switch. I can carry the waifus in my hand, my boy. I did. Man, this sucker Marquis jealous because he had to get his butt whooped a good number of times, like his mama, had to spank him, dog. It's like that. Not to mention survive some tea. Thank you, Joe. Put the respect on my name. Put the respect on my name, bro. By the way, the audio is not there. Oh shoot. All right, if y'all see a cut in the thing, the audio is in there. Oh, now it's there. Now it's there. What's Silver? I'm trying. See, this is my problem with Trails Cold Steel. You can't exit app. You can't exit the freaking app for this. Is that for a year? Ace love while I'm at school. Sucker, you actually in school? You actually in school, Zeph? Dang. Let me get on my control real quick before I delete my save. What am I saying? This game is nuts. I'm scared that I might. Yo, we good? Yeah, which one did I hit? Oh, okay, we good. Watching during class, nothing else to do? Dang, that's sad. You're supposed to be paying attention to your actual schoolwork. Good. Joe, it's weird when I'm playing this thing on PC because the thing about it is this thing has like a little issue to where I can't even move my mouse when I'm playing this. It's wild. I don't think it's the graphics or anything. You good, Silver? All right. So, Marquise, gaze upon this, my boy. My boy Reed, level 34. Everybody else, I gotta help up. That's how broken I am. It's you are mighty. Oh, Zeffy, thank you. I'm sadly gonna get you expelled though. I'm the type of teacher. I don't know. I feel like I would let suckers just get by. I would just squeeze y'all under the table. I don't know if the mouse thing is an issue though, because for trails in the sky, my mouse auto moves whenever I choose an option. Some witchcraft. By the way, chat, can y'all hear it? What up, Xavier Lane? How are you doing, dog? Hopefully you're having an awesome day. I know I am because I'm finally off freaking work. That's witchcraft. Or if you hang around Emma too long, she might be moving the mouse. Let me talk to this witch. Oh, wait, you actually need to talk to her. Why, if it isn't a traveling bard, come to visit our camp. It's a pleasure to meet you. Wait, does she recognize him? I think so. Oh, it's you. I've heard much about you from my sister. You're only... Shut up, Marquise. I should choke you. I'm doing good. I took the ASVAB and my brain is fried. What the crud is the ASVAB? Unless you mean the standardized test thing. Like all suckers gotta take in order to move from class to class. If you took that, man, I pray you did good on that witch. Because I think it's... See, I had to take the HSAP. I had to take the HSAP in order for me to graduate high school. So I didn't take it 1 year. That's why I had to redo year. I took the STAR. Or STAR. I forgot. They come up with the dumbest names, bro. It's a test of interest for the military? Dang, I pray you did good on that, Xavier. Holy crud. You say Egret? Precisely. As long as you remember my name, I'll be sure to remember yours as well, Oliver. Certainly, but I must admit I'm impressed. Perhaps we must speak again on another occasion. We can even make it... Child, I think we're going to jail. I think we're going to jail. That's a child. Y'all know Misue is a child. This man literally telling her, we could have some special lesson taught by the one and only seeker of love. That sounds delightful. If Instructor Reen is the one giving the lesson, I don't have the scores yet. I have to wait 2 or 3 weeks for my score to come in. It might take a little longer because of COVID, obviously. You should see him in Trails in the Sky. No, I don't want to. Reen, who is this girl exactly? She seems rather fond of you. Well, I'm not her homeroom teacher, so I don't know much about her. But she's one of Elise's friends from St. Australia. Oh, interesting. There's no way that's the whole story. Shut up, cat. You got any more dialogue? It truly is an honor to meet a musician such as yourself all the way out here. Do take care not to do anything that might affect your performance. As you wish. Just listen to this makes me tired. Tell me about it. Oh, okay, so our dialogue ends. It's easy. I'm an idiot, and I got 88 on it. What was it? Like basic math from elementary then? 2 plus 2? Multiplication? They're gonna have it on there where you gotta do like the multiplications? Yo, what's from the 1s all the way to the 12 multiplication table? If it's like that, bro, I should go into the military. Bro, I'll be an Air Force pilot. I won't know jack. I could be in the plane and the plane could be telling me pull up and I push down. Right into the freaking seat. We're going to go drowning. Facts, Joe, and by pure accident. Stargazer's Tower. What's the best route to take there? This better take a day. No, at high school math. Oh shoot, I definitely will fail. According to Teal's math, the highway to the south, it seems that's where the forest road that leads to the tower is. Were we journeying by overbite, it would be a mere hop, skip, and a jump. Yeah, let's go. We're on our way to Viridian City. So chat, how was y'all day? Joe, you said you just got out of class, man, so how's your classes been? How are you adjusting to online, basically forced homeschool against your will?
This one looks frightening.
Please
be careful.
All you gotta do is smack that gorilla's butt and he'll leave you alone, bro. I fought those guys so many times. I can't even level up any higher now. This is my second semester with online, so I'm used to it. I know, right? It's easy. I was homeschooled online. Look how I turned out. Depends on how you look at it. In school, and alright, Zeph, it's coming up. Zeph, don't say that. Zeph, enjoy the school, cause when summer comes, you're gonna be wishing, bro, I wish my summer was longer. Enjoy that crud. I always wondered how homeschool worked. Though, there you go. That's how homeschool had worked. Except your mama and dad supposed to teach, but I had to teach myself until I went online. So, has quite the foreboding atmosphere. As they say, nothing venture, nothing gain. Now, friend, let's venture forth and gain. Anyway, we won't be able to turn back from here. You all ready, right? See, it didn't tell me that before. It didn't tell me that before when I was trying to do that other quest. See? Expired, son of a witch. Man, I hate it. Y'all over here playing like trash. Marquis, hush him out. Pain, but we must endure. Oh wait, I think you're entering the final area? No, Joe, I'm not entering the final area because there's one more day after this, and then I'm gonna be screaming for like 12 hours straight. Oh, you're still in chapter 2. Oh, really? And we barely got crud done. Oh, okay. So wait, how do I do this? Hold up. Oh no, that's reverse. I'm trying to do a burnout. I know in Dot Hack I was able to do a burnout very well. Come on. Let me see this tower, and it better be nightfall. I better hold hands, or at least be behind Elise and hold her, bruh. No one repeat what I just said. I'm not trying to break the game. It's just simple bike mechanics. Earlier.
But are you okay with simply looking up to them forever?
Oh wait, didn't we hear this last time? There we go. Auto.
Right now, they're trapped, unable to protect their home.
Rico, we still gotta watch Tower of God, bro. I still haven't been able to experience that anime. Yo, I gotta get y'all clothes, bro. Those stores clothes don't look good on y'all.
He's always
Y-
so...
Yo, Joe, I'm pissed at this child. She pissed that I saved her
I know
life and
that
she was
already.
just a weakling. What type of BS is that?
Do you really think I need to hear any of that crap from him?
Type of BS, bro. What the crud? Yeah, I saw that scene, Joe. I'm pissed. I loathe Juno now. Now I can't stand her dumb behind. Why are you fixing that pose?
Now. We already have the location, so.
Come on, we wasted enough time here. Let's get going.
Is that my
already.
boy Ash? Bro, that is not the attire I put you in.
You say.
Where my bad boy attire at?
What are you doing here?
I put you in the bad boy attire, not this type of trash school attire.
Toa to assign me as your support.
I would have come too if I were able.
Me too.
Riku, right? I would be like, oh, thank you, Rin. No. Hold on. There's story elements.
Jessica are one thing.
Hold on. I need to say this, right? If I save your life, right, I can understand you. I can understand her, right? She could be pulling a moose at Rin. Thank you for saving my life. You're such an awesome freaking person. XYZ. And, fawning over Rin, all that type of stuff. That's to be expected, But for this witch to literally have a vendetta against me for saving her life, I should straight up slap this witch. And my mama taught me never to slap women.
How long were you two listening?
Girl, just get the Stargazer Tower so I can use your sledgehammer at the credit. Because it's 10 times more effective than Elisa's. Rain and the others drove through the dark forest. So it's gonna be nightfall. Nestled in the heart of the forest, chat. This forest is gonna lag like a witch. Yo, can I see the moon goddess again? Oh, they get. Yo, how much other crud gets nerfed in for? Maybe I shouldn't even play for. It dates back to the Dark Ages, but this feeling. I wish they would nerf Rin's playboyism. Man, every time he sees a woman, he says something that makes that girl wet, and that girl's already falling all over. I wish we could nerf Rin. What's this? There's this strange sensation on the back of my neck. That's called goosebumps. It seems it's so strong and someone without spiritual sense can sense it. No doubt about it. All the mana and crossbows being drained to this location through the spirit veins. Indeed, I feel as well. Radiates a pale blue, perhaps with a touch of scarlet. Your Highness, you can tell. Both you and your sister have surprisingly amount of magical power. Is it because of the ancient blood on our line? Huh, that certainly seems to be the case, though I know little of the particulars. So that thing perched on the roof is that ion from last night, correct? I see something up there. You thought it looked different from the gigantic one we found Hamon? Oh, Chad, we gotta fight a Gundam. It's like a new model of the flight type ion that was used to destroy the Republic Army. So it looked like it looked like Zygarde, Joe. But if it charges up enough mana, then it can get just as powerful. Alright, old class 7 guest assistant. We need to begin our search of Stargazer Tower. Our main goal is to reach the ion on the roof, put a stop to supply mana. Everyone give it all you got. Understood. Right. Yes. And with that, let us go forth and conquer. I can't believe we got this witch in my team. Why do we have this sucker in my team, bro? This tower has quite the mysterious atmosphere. I would have liked to come here to visit outside of a crisis. Yeah, there's something alluring about historical places like this. Maybe I'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. Timed that perfectly. Alright, looks good. I'll send it to her later. No. No, send it now. Just in case we die. You're gonna like this part? So I will be holding either Elise or Emma. Rin's hands will be gracefully around their waist as he holds them, as he looks up into Stargate sky, right? Is that what's gonna happen? If so, brah! Let's see if Vivi likes what I've taken. There we go.
Submarine.
Or, man, I used to simp all. Dang, I can't say that word. I used to fawn over Claire so freaking much. Now I get to 3 because of what happened at TOC 2. I'm like, yeah, I can't even talk to that woman.
Now, let's... Oh, wow. I'll send you your reward.
That's the same. That's exactly what I feel about Claire. I used to be like, Claire, anything you want, I got you. You want me to wash your boots? I got you. You want me to give you a foot massage? I got you.
I suppose.
Who is this? Sucker look like he from Shimigami Tensei.
I'd prefer to not miss a chance to stretch my legs a bit, but Thor's Military Academy Class 7.
That chest.
Show me just what you can do.
Nah, Sarah's a different story. Sarah might be wife. I might actually marry my teacher, bro. That's some jacked up crud. That dude's chest looked very familiar. And I know y'all gonna say, Ace, that's some gay behind crud to say. I'm just saying, something about that guy, and I haven't been spoiled, it's just like, something don't feel right. But ring legal now, that don't mean jack. And now it's student. Joe, I was about to say something jacked up. Who is he, Ace? That voice, you can't tell who I'm thinking that is? That might be freaking Crow, but that's impossible. That's impossible. But everybody, bro, it's like at the end of Trails of Cold Steel 2, these suckers, while we were fighting this long arguments battle against the almighty calamity, whatever you call that thing, right? These suckers summoned the freaking dragon somewhere in a district far, far away. Bring back Osborne, bring back this sucker, bring back this sucker. And I'm like, how? Like, there's no way you can explain that. Its mana and physical form, the hide the elements must be overcure. Press is still the active so long after serving its purpose. Yes, well, the alchemists of old weren't ones for building anything less than impressive. It made for a adept battlefield between the SSS and Star Rider during the Civil War. They fought here? Yo, was the Star Rider and Trails of Sky or wherever the SS squad is from? The chief did say that once. Rain told me about it. Dwali led the charge against them to their low mean appearance. The Steel Maiden, the 7 Anguis of Ouroboros, and you and Crossbow, so probably those games. What were the name of the games for Crossbow? I thought it was Trails of Sky was Crossbow. I've heard similar stories. Zero no. Okay, Joe, calm down. I didn't ask for you to speak Japanese. Fortunately, we're in the clear. Reen, if you want to use your powers here, I'll back you up. But it's up to you if you actually want to. Thanks, Celine. As long as you don't overexert yourself. Oh, gotcha. Let's go ham. So I can use Spirit Unification full power now. Oh, so they were never in the West. Wow, that's jacked up. Why I said the Japanese name? Because they never got localized. Dang. Missed opportunity. So how the crud we supposed to know these suckers? How the crud we supposed to know these suckers if we weren't able to play their games? Fan translate. Anyway, this is a nice looking tower. Suckers wants to rely on Google Translate to translate our crud.
There!
Victory is clear.
Let's go! Radical design!
Nah, you wanna know what? Give me a heavenly gift. I know one thing.
Shine over us all.
If there's one thing that I learned about this, I really don't need S-Crafts.
It's my turn.
I see that crud now. I thought y'all were lying. Like, I thought y'all were joking when y'all said, Ace, you won't be using S-Crafts like that. You'll be using that order system a lot more. And it's a lot more reliable.
It's mine.
And I see that now.
Now it's my turn.
I see how broken that witch is.
There! Perfect chance.
Attack.
I kind just in tough times. Not the way they're making it look.
Don't hold back.
Excuse me? Did he touch Emma? What did he make her do? This girl Emma playing daggone chess on the battlefield. Nah, Marquise, you was speaking BS. You made fun of my S crossing too. So of course I thought you were speaking BS. By the way, these suckers were weak. Yo, you guys remember that Skipper Zoa from Koleoko? Well, me his mother.
There!
Victory is clear. Let's go. Radical design.
Second form, Gale!
My turn.
Dang.
There.
Oh, Gaimon blind?
Yes.
I never what? Watch Koleoko, Joe. Whenever you have time, watch Koleoko. Watch Koleoko.
I'm going.
You're doing yourself a disservice. You are doing yourself a disservice for not
Dark blade.
seeing Koleoko.
Please. Now.
I'll
You will
see to
thank
this.
me later. Unless you're not into it.
Yes. Light. Shine over us all.
Me
It's my
neither.
turn.
Marquise, you... I don't know what to say to you.
It's down!
It's mine.
Yes.
Quick draw.
Far too slow. Good night. Sleep well.
Oh, Elise and the Marine, level 4. Protected wall, tier 2. Bet. Yo, it's real good. At least watch the first episode, Teddy Zilla, and see if you like it. It's a very good show. That was my childhood for a good period of time, man. By the way, I see this tower is prone to earthquakes, bro. You can't live here. Oh no, it's on YouTube. I mean, illegally it's on YouTube. But who's to stop you from, you know, like watching? Oh, what? Why we got the Predator up in this witch?
Let's go. Radical design.
Got the daggone Predator. Look at him. The Predator with wheels. Look at. It look like they doing something to that little wheel instrument, but I'll stop.
Gale! Now!
It's mine. My turn. Light. Shine over us all.
Now it's my turn.
Oh wait, we got Nightmare.
May
Back.
you rest in peace. Fire!
I'm going.
Zero order.
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
Sigma.
Yes.
Vorpal.
Burning
There we go.
flames.
Yo, why don't we have costume for our old squad? That's BS.
Leave it to me. Huh. More incoming.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot we're still doing
It's
this.
my
Crap.
turn. Second form, Gale!
My turn.
Do you know how fine Elise would look in a freaking outfit in which she had from the old Don't I have 0 cast time?
Go up in flames.
Turn in 4, but barely in 3. Okay, I'll go with that.
An opening!
Finish.
This is it. I'll treat you immediately.
Thank you.
The swimsuit's though in 5. I mean 4, bro. I'm waiting for that witch to get on to daggone on PC, man. That's why I'm trying to beat this game now, because we're gonna go through
Leave it to me.
January and February so freaking fast because of the Tellurizer.
Yeah.
Blind.
Now it's my turn.
Quick draw.
Far too slow. It's down.
Why don't I use burst?
Attack.
Let's go.
There we go.
It's down.
It's mine.
I mean, I like Monster Hunter. I just haven't had time to play it. Is it good?
That was great. Just like I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, I can go back this way, get the chest. Yeah, it's super fun, but I'll probably get it. Because I know Overlord, he loved Monster Hunter.
That's a nice looking treasure chest.
And he'll probably be able to help me understand that thing. You good, Marquise? Have a blessed one, dog. Don't work too hard. Don't get into too much trouble.
We have the
Got that
advantage.
witch.
Let's go. Radical design. Light.
Set up.
Shine over us all.
It's my turn. Second form, Gale!
You have 1,000 hours more time in the world. What the crud?
It's mine.
See, I have that game. I know it's full of content.
Yes.
But bro, just having time to just, you know, like
Burning
play
flames.
it, it's just like
Vorpal flare.
I got not have nothing else to do for me to be able to think.
Yes.
Cause I know Maximilian Dude loves the crowd out of that game.
It's down.
Attack. Leave it to me.
Sigma.
Swiftly, Sigma operation.
Yes.
Nah, just to shoot him.
There. Now's our chance.
Dang it! I should use rush.
I'm up.
I can now.
Second form, Gale! It's down. Let's
There it
go,
is.
Lisa.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I saw him fight on Fatalis. That was a nuts fight. I enjoyed watching him trying to beat him. Fatalis was a monster, yo.
Just like I remember.
Yeah.
And he
just
was
like
trying to
old times.
solo it, not have people you know, like help him and stuff like that. Fatalis was no joke.
Right. Sit. Ready. Hey-ya!
Got that
Now's our
witch.
chance. Let's go.
I think
Radical
it's the
design.
hardest fight. Tyree, yeah. How you been, boy? Tyree, I watched your video on what was it? There was a drama you were covering on Heavily Controlled. That thing was wild, my dog. That was wild. I said I've yet to see the one with Afro Sakurai though and Game Explain.
Second form.
I can't believe Game Explain went through the crowd once they went through. Holy snot.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, you covered that very, very well done on that.
You won't get away. Molten storm. Now.
An opening. Yes.
I was waiting on some witch to cover it because I was like, finally, Heavenly getting called out when it comes to his own community. I was like, finally, bro. But people are gonna forget about it, but I'm glad someone made a video about it. Got that witch.
I'll restore
He's
you.
just annoying, man.
Thank you.
He thinks he's
More
bigger than what
incoming.
he, you know.
It's
He
my
thinks
turn.
he's, you know, the greatest of all anime type of YouTubers, man.
Second form.
Craig
Gale!
gets old after a certain period of time.
It's down.
It's mine.
Leave it to me.
That's why I was looking at Retro what he had said in one stream that he looked up to Heavenly to a certain extent. I'm like, witch, I know you lying.
Attack. Yes.
There you go. Hello, Camster. How you doing, Cam? Witch.
Yes.
Vorpal.
Burning
Finish
flames.
these guys off. How's your day been, Cams?
Vorpal flare. Leave it to me.
You better cut that out.
Now.
An opening.
Bruh. Love the XP. I've been doing good,
Great.
Cammy. I went running this morning, so
Yeah, just
since
like
I
old
was able to
times.
go running this morning and stuff, I was able to just, you know, just scream now. Auto Curia. Auto charge. Bet.
We did it.
Yeah. So yeah, since I was able to get my exercise in for the day, I was like, bruh, I can finally finish this freaking chapter for once. It was hard. It was hard as crud to go back to sleep though.
This one looks frightening.
Oh, Big Daddy.
Please be careful.
Yo, Joe. Here's your best friend.
It seems this will be quite the struggle.
If I already did that much to him, I don't think he's gonna
Let's go.
struggle.
Radical design.
Sucker looking like the daggone Golurk Pokemon. What am I looking at?
Form.
Okay.
Gale. Now. Let's go, Elisa.
Break him. Break him.
Leave it to me.
Got that witch. Got that witch. There we go.
It's my turn.
Alright.
Dark
Eclipse.
Blade. Please. Now.
There we go.
I'll see to this.
Leave it to me.
Damn, we can't do that. Guess what? Set up.
Shine over us all.
Leave it to me. May you rest in peace.
Finish.
Fire.
My turn.
Hit him.
There. Now.
An opening. Let's go.
Can you delay? Oh, I didn't see that little midget back there. Sigma.
Sigma operation.
That little midget was hiding behind that big sucker.
Second form. Gale. It's down.
There we go.
It's mine.
You son of a witch!
Going.
Don't hold back.
There.
Oh, she can do it again too.
I'm going. Yeah.
So if he survived with 1 pixel of health, I would be
Let's
so
keep
pissed.
moving.
Mostly because they have so much defense.
I did it.
That's why I was like pissed. I was like, bruh, we literally hitting you with everything well, not really. We're just being very strategic.
There's some treasure.
Black Bell. We got mine too. Black Bell. What does this do? Delayed. So it's ATS, delayed half when using time arts. Oh man, we got action too. Bet. La Cresse. We can. That's defense. Dragon Vein. Yo, Joe, what's the assault gauge? Is it that thing that I do like a fire sword when I'm about to attack enemies? Wait, this goes up by 10 if I do that. Yeah? 50% chance. It's a super attack before you start battle. I'll use it. Yeah, I'll use it. Why not? And then we got heal. I know I have a better heal. We got water bell. Delayed. Rain just needs to be able to. But bro, that drops my thing. Okay, maybe I shouldn't even touch this because it drops my health by a bit. Never mind. Wait, it's black bell. Let me put on Emma. There you go. Dragon vision. Flare butterfly. Athalis. Shining. Cures blind. Cast 2. They got such good crud. There's no reason for me to upgrade that crud.
Sit.
Oh, Joe, I see what you meant. It does go up gradually as you go. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason why they put in the description, Ace. I'm just saying. Yo, let me hit him from behind real quick.
Watch out for a strong enemy.
Got that
Be
witch.
careful.
Damage plus 20.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
Why? I mean, that's lit. If you, why didn't you use it? Was it like, I'm too good for it?
Gale.
Witch resisted.
My turn. Light.
Set this up.
Shine over us all.
Because you get like an early break for attacking them.
Now it's my turn.
Oh,
May you rest in
nightmare.
peace. Fire.
I'm going.
On they knees, witch.
Now.
Not gonna lie, you might be right. I probably thought I didn't need it. I was too good. Dang.
You won't get away. Molten storm. Now's our chance.
An opening. I'm up.
Reen, can I get the delay? Reen, can I get the delay?
Gale.
Can't they resist the delay?
It's mine.
Son
It's my
of a
turn.
witch.
Let's go. Radical design.
I'm going.
Dark
Back
blade.
on your knees.
Please.
Please is right. Yo, please.
I'll see
Break
this.
this witch.
Leave it to me.
This sucker get ready to sweep. This sucker get ready to sweep.
May you rest in peace. Fire.
Bro, you see how much that does
My
though?
turn.
Dang!
Go up in flames. Fire.
Yes, baby girl. Yes.
Now.
It's
Y'all
mine.
better have finishing blow. Finishing blow. Come on.
This is it.
There you go.
That was great.
There we go. I can't believe. Joe, here's another thing. I'm beating these guys with strategy, man. I'm legit beating these guys with pure strategy. Not by power. Let that sink in. They found a way to change the formula to a point to where you're beating these suckers with strategy instead of like just going just ham. I don't know how to feel about that.
Sit. Ready.
That means you can overcome any obstacle just by using your brain. Maybe we shouldn't get Retro to play this series because you know how Retro is. Retro will be like, how come I'm getting freaking bodied? Like, oh my god! And then chat saying, "You're trash."
Finally, some daylight. Is the camp that way?
Nah, man, I need to drop this to
Wonder how
easy mode,
Class
bro.
7 is
This too hard.
We've placed our trust in them. They'll be fine.
A lovely sentiment from one Class 7's heart to another.
Like we got to hold man's hand. That's why I like playing the game on my own time to like learn the system. Not just me though. This tower better not be like 50 flights long. Sure, but we still have a waste cotton picking ring. It'll be fast with all these monsters. Just what was that armor thing? A type of magic knight, maybe? Similar in nature, but no, it was most likely created from alchemy. Arbonia's interpretation of magic is very different from here. So different, in fact, that the magic knights and cryptids from the Empire shouldn't even be seen in Crossbow. Though 3 magic knights in the geofront, and my students fought off an unsert cryptid just yesterday. Lomagrass has similar spiritual power to the Infernal Castle, doesn't it? Surely can't be a coincidence. I agree. It's also eerily like the relationship between Arbonia and Crossbow. In what way? Sorry, I was being vague. Crossbow is about to be completely swallowed up by the Empire. It's written clear as day in the 8 Metropolis plan. It's just interesting how the same thing is happening in the world of Mana. I don't want to imagine such a thing. Welcome back, Silver. Now, Retro the type of person is saying, wow, TLC, Trails of Cold Steel 1 look ugly. It's an acquired taste. I feel like when we go, like, when it came down to games in 2010, 2008 to right now, like 2021, well, 2020, let's put it to it like that. Like, no, I'll say like 2015, because then the graphics and stuff, it started to change. Like, they used to have like some type of polygons or whatever you want to call it. When you look at like TLC 1, like the way in which the world looks, like you had just some patch of grass here, but then you have like a background like map of just grass there, even though there's not really grass there, but it's supposed to simulate grass. It's mostly because I believe, not 100% sure, that the hardware at the time could not simulate it, so they had to compensate it. Oh, Pokecrab, yo, CS1 held back by the... See, okay, so I was right. So it was because of the beta. There you go. I figured that, because you could tell. Because when I had played on Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, I saw that crud. That's the thing. They went from polygons to actual houses and people. Facts, yo. Yeah, it was on a handheld console. See, that was the reason why. That's why when they like ported it to like the PC or whatever, it looked kind of jarring if you really look at it. If I recall correctly, blue... Renowned grass started blooming after Crossbow declared its independence. It was Pokecraft until they brought it to PlayStation. Before 3 came out. Only a year and a half after being annexed and the Scarlet Luma has been spotted. There might be something to that. Could it be? No, that's preposterous. So he knows. Well, intriguing as it is, it doesn't change our focus here. All right, let's head to the rooftop.
It seems like there's even more.
I know. When Mortal Kombat first came out, it was way ahead of its time. At least that's what my dad told me. Oh yes, it was.
Now's our chance.
From what I remember, it was.
Light. Shine over us all.
It's my turn.
I'm not that, deep into fighting games, so it's just like, I don't know, like, what was it that they did that was different than all the other fighting games at the time.
Radical design.
That's the only thing that I just don't know when it comes down to, like, games like Mortal Kombat. I just know the gore was just nuts.
Second form, Gale!
Bro, good crap. Yes, sir.
Now!
It's mine.
Leave it to me. May you rest in peace. Fire!
Got that witch.
I'm going. Yeah. Now.
I'll see to this.
Leave it to me. There. Now's our chance.
An opening! Let's
I feel like there's a way you could break these guys in more ways than I'm thinking.
I'm going. There. Now.
I'll see to this. Yes.
Zero order. Signal.
Sigma operation!
Now it's my turn. There. Perfect chance.
Attack.
No, it wasn't.
Yes.
Like the first TOC, well, it was by XC, correct? And then once 3 came, it was on Falcom.
There. Now.
There you go.
3.
Finish.
Let's go.
Got it! Sit!
Yeah.
Boom. Skull
That was
level
great.
5.
Just
High
like I
HP,
remembered.
increased break damage.
Just a couple
Really?
times.
HP regen when battle. Okay. 160%. Yo, that's broken. Hold up. Old girl's thing is broken. So if she has high HP and she does a break, it's increased by up to 160%. So if you combine Sledgehammer to that, June is just OP. She's a guard break type of chick. Now Falcom also made the games. Oh really? Oh, it was always Falcom. Really? I did not know that. When Nintendo finds out you play Smash competitively, yo, I saw that. I saw what Mike Keith. I saw that Mike Keith video. Silver. 1% max HP per turn. Eh. They just changed publisher a lot because they don't have a Western branch like Atlas. That's facts, Silver. That thing had me dead, man. What's that? What the crud?
Sit! Sit!
Are you planning on emulating Smash? Yeah, man. So what if I emulated it? I still, I still bought the game. Nintendo was just knocking at that door in the Akatsuki Road, bruh. I know this man not gonna emulate Smash. I'm playing on an emulator for Windows 10 that I bought illegally. Oh, it was Nice America for 3 and 4. Look, a daggone cockroach. Man, if that thing was a little bit smaller and you were able to step on it, I wonder what type of blood will come out of it when you step on it. I bet it'd be green.
Ooh, it looks
There.
strong. This one's tough.
Got that witch
Be
stuff.
careful. Let's go. Radical design.
Oh, Princey got Death Note, bruh. It's gonna be GG no re for these guys.
You won't get away. Molten storm. Now's our chance.
An opening! I'm up!
Nah, I just need that Gale. I just need Gale. Just need it. Alright. Now watch this witch. Resist it. Quick draw. Any, mini, money, mo.
Too slow. Perfect chance.
Told you.
Attack. It's my turn.
Sucker, why are these suckers gone? Oh, that's Serene Blessing. Vorpal.
Burning flames. Vorpal flare.
Yeah, witch.
Leave it to me.
Yo, I'm gonna set this up right. Princey got the thing. Hold up.
Yeah. Now's our chance.
Let me see if this is gonna work.
An opening!
So I can compete in Smash tournaments for more monetary money. Alright, so I got the Vanish status effect, right? So if I pop this spider, they no snap, right?
There.
Of course not! Of course not!
Attack.
It's my turn!
What type of BS?
Second form, Gale! It's down! Let's go, Elisa!
Leave it to me.
Sit!
Huh. I'm
Yo,
going.
you couldn't get that final blow? Hold up. Let me cease and desist, witch. Yakuza reminder dropping on. Oh, so it's coming in 2 weeks? Yo, definitely. I gotta pick that up. Do you know how much is it? How much is that the Yakuza remasters? How much is it gonna be? Cause I'm definitely picking that up. Cause that's the main reason why I didn't want to start Kiwami 2 like that. Because I did have all of Yakuza on there. Purple flare.
Burning flames. Vorpal flare. My turn. There. Now's our chance. Rean, let's go.
Leave it to me. Sit.
You're done.
That was great. Just like I remember.
I forgot
Yeah,
level up.
just like old times.
Watch out for those chase battles. Silver, I still gotta play two.
Fabulous.
Kiwami. So I don't know nothing about no chase thing. The collection as a whole was like 54 on PSN. Probably 60 for you. And the one that's coming to Steam, right? The one, because you said the remasters. You're talking in regards to like Steam Poke? Yeah. So it's gonna be 60 on Steam Cam? Bruh, I gotta get that. Yeah, sweet. Thank you, finally. Come here, you dumb witch.
Now's
Come here,
our
you dumb
chance.
witch.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
Facts, Pokey. I'm not mad at it either. That's why I'm glad I waited.
Fire. Let's go.
Sick form.
Gale. Now.
It's mine. Yes. Huh.
Witch.
It's my turn.
I went for second collection myself in 6. Facts,
Dark
because
Blade.
I haven't been able,
Please.
like, I want to know
No.
why we got someone new for
I'll see to this.
like a dragon. I don't want to know.
Yes.
I don't want no spoiler what happened to
There.
Kuryu. Because
Now.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all, when I played Kiwami, that thing was sad, yo. That was, I never felt
Just
so
like I
hurt
remember.
in a video. It's been a minute since I felt hurt in a video game, bro.
Ha.
Dang it, I'm out, crud.
Ha. Ha. Sit. Sit.
Let's begin the show.
Let's go. Radical design.
Yeah, Silver. That thing made me want to cry because I love Nishiki. No homo though.
Second form. Gale.
Yes.
Nishiki was the sucker.
Far too slow. Perfect chance.
Attack.
All right, we're gonna get hit.
Not in my watch.
Good job, Rain.
My turn.
Can you give me a molten?
You won't get away.
This should be the break.
Molten storm.
And
Not in
I.
my watch.
Sorry. Yes.
Did that little witch do something? Try to do something to me?
Dark Blade. Please.
All right, you getting
Now it's
ready.
my turn.
Can you
There.
pop him?
I'm
And
up.
then I'll handle these guys.
Second form. Gale.
Oh, he almost. I didn't figure that.
Now.
Dumb little witch.
It's mine. Yes. Yeah.
Just one little screw up
Just
can
like that.
can cost you your life. Also, question: what is Fable? I have no idea. I almost had a chance of playing Fable, but I wasn't able to because of my parents. So,
All right. Got it.
Rain, learn a new move, please. Yo, Joe, did they give us new moves in the Switch? Like, is new moves is new moves just foreign in this game?
Ah. Ha.
I feel like new moves are foreign. I'm pretty sure you get new S class for old class 7. Joe, You saw the way Elise walks away at the end of her S-craft? My heart. Yeah, Silver, I guess you and I will find out more about Fable together, because I don't know jack. Come on, keep your
This
behind
one
to
looks
me.
frightening.
Keep your behind to me. Got your dumb
Seems
behind.
this will be quite the struggle.
Let's go! Radical design!
They keep dropping these so frequently. What, Fables? I haven't seen Fable in so long. Alright, that's that.
My turn.
I need you to set me up a heavenly gift. Rain upon us!
Shine over us all!
Now it's
Trails?
my turn.
No more type of way. Fable 1 was like 1990 something. Oh, you mean if you mean the these little golems, yeah. Okay, so Arena new class 7 get new crafts. But at the level you're at, they probably get one more. Okay. I'm like you're saying to you, Joe, where? Where? Where and when? One new craft for each person, pretty much. So it's gonna be like 2. Like how we had 2 type of S-crafts.
May you rest in peace.
In the 40s.
Fire!
It's my turn. Yeah! Now's our chance.
I'll see to this.
It's my turn.
Can't do the Sigma crud.
Second form, Gale!
Defense down and the resist the AT delay.
It's mine!
Man, you hate to see this.
Leave it to me.
This witch about to get vanished. Can I seal?
You won't get away. Molten Storm! Now's our chance.
There you go.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Can I get them on confused? There you go.
There.
Yo, question. Isn't there like a new Legend of Heroes type of game coming out? I know it's not. I know 4 is done. Trails of Cold Steel is done on 4. But the next one. Oh, Jesus.
Leave
this
it to me.
witch. Yeah, but it's not gonna be Trails. It's a Legend of Heroes though, and it's in the Calvard area.
May you rest in peace.
No, it's Trails, really? Guys, watch out.
What? My turn.
Y'all better watch out. Cross Crusade. So wait, is that Trails 5? Yo,
Let's go.
can y'all just fall, please?
Crimson
It's
Slash!
Trails 11. What type of beat?
Yes.
So now you're making up crud.
My turn.
Yeah.
They kind of standalone games. So after 4, they made
Just like
2
that.
new Trails game at the same. Okay, yeah, they doing too much.
We did.
Learn a new move, please. Hajime. Joe, what I tell you about talking in Japanese?
nice-looking treasure
We
chest.
speak English. JK. And a new cover one already out, but not localized. Because every time when you say Hajimari, I'm like Hajime no Uipu. I don't know the English. I'm like the pride. I think it's so like Trails at the beginning. They're not really standalone games, which was. Oh man. All right, we keep going. Yeah, it's like they follow like a narrative to a certain extent. Oh, we're going outside again. Yeah, come here, tentacle
Now's our
monster.
chance.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Light.
Ain't about us.
Shine over us all.
It's my turn! Second form, Gale!
Now it's my turn.
Goodbye.
Rest in peace.
Bye bye.
Fire!
I'm going.
What am I doing? There we go.
Now.
I'll see to this.
Oh no, that's gonna be a Dynasty Warriors. See, Nihon is gonna get it with Koei Tecmo, and then they're gonna have everybody playable, bro. It's gonna be nuts.
Now's our chance.
But the thing about it is, Trails games are very underrated, though.
Sit!
Yes. Yeah. Now. Please.
But of course.
There.
Fire!
Well, we screwed.
Leave it to me. May you rest in peace. Fire!
Yes. Yeah.
Oh no, we shutting that down right now. There we go.
All right, nice work.
There we go. Legend of Heroes 8 Trails of Cold Steel. Man, that means in Japan, right? It's omega popular. I mean, yeah, Trails of Cold Steel is very good.
More outdoor staircases. The view is nice.
I know, right? You're
When our
nice, at least.
circumstances not so dire, I may be inspired to burst into song at the sight.
The waves of mana are getting stronger.
Not much longer till we reach the rooftop. Let's go.
The way Cloud holds his sword as he's running up the stairs is so freaking bad behind. Can we please be there? Oh, rooftop, bet! Oh, I can just smell a boss fight. Oh, just like Persona Joe. What the crime, Pokey? Is this some sort of library? All these books are sold. I wouldn't be surprised if they're from the Dark Ages. Could they be spell books belonging to the cult here in Crossbow? Could be. With all their behind-the-scene corruption, they'll need an archive for their wickedness somewhere. But of course, there was a large bell similar to the one in Central Square of the tower's rooftop. It was used during the ritual and moved to Arbonia after the annexation. Then it's likely this did belong to the occult. Chat, everybody get across. Get across. They worshiping Satan. There's the top floor. Let's hurry on then. Thank God. Alright, I got two suckers right here. Alright, we got the amazing spider. I'm gonna stop right there. And then we got the hentai monster. I vote for the hentai monster.
There! We have the advantage.
Crossbow pain, did y'all have to go up a lot of stairs?
Second form, Gale!
Okay, we got the AT to lay back.
Yes.
Heavenly gift.
Shine over us all.
I mean, don't worry, Pokey. At least you have won Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, where
Leave
you
it to
had to
me.
go upstairs all game.
How's that? Perfect chance.
Or climbing Tartarus in Persona 3.
I'm going.
At least you didn't need to know that despair.
My turn. Go up in flames. Fire!
Good job.
Let's go! Sit! Now!
It's mine.
No
Now it's
more
my turn.
fever
How's
dream.
that?
wonder what was Nomura just, what type of tea was he drinking? Like, when Kingdom Hearts came to be, he was on an elevator, right? Right, with some Disney suckers. And that's how Kingdom Hearts came to be.
Now!
I'm like here saying,
I'll see to this.
okay, from KH1 on up, like, what were you,
My turn.
what were you doing tomorrow? Were you doing drugs?
Now!
Were you on some
An opening!
high painkillers or something for you to make our hearts hurt this bad? And for this game to go on as long as it has
Just
been?
like I remember.
You good, Joe?
Yeah, just like old times.
There you go. Alright, we finished up. My man was up. He was somewhere, dog. By the way, they don't got that many bulk. By the way, it's the second boss battle. You fight, you can get 5 AP by reducing the enemy to 30%. Bet. Just eviscerate him.
Sit! Huh. Yeah. Ready!
Come on.
Ooh, it looks
Come
strong.
on.
Watch out.
He was like, I wonder what a Final Fantasy X Disney would look like.
Hey-ya!
This one's
Bruh,
tough.
and Disney didn't like that. Disney was like, bruh. You can do all this with Disney characters, but as long as you don't jack up the intellectual property of the Disney characters, we will not see Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse
Form.
whooping suckers around with a keyblade.
Now!
I was like, you're saying what?
It's mine.
And then when they saw how good Kingdom Hearts was, they were like, maybe we can, allow Mickey to kill maybe one shadow here or there, but don't go too ham. And then it was like, bet, let me make him look like a bad behind, bruh, when Goofy almost gets killed. I was like, and then the moment Mickey rip off his clothes and say, they'll pay for this.
Now it's my turn.
You went down the wrong street there, suckers. Oh, man.
May you rest in peace. Fire!
I'm going!
Eclipse.
Dark Blade. Please! Now's our chance!
Why it look like I missed that?
I'll see to this. It's my turn.
Sigma.
Swiftly, Sigma operation. Let's go. Second form, Gale.
Got him.
It's down.
It's mine.
Oh, good. I got the AT delay on that.
Yes.
But yeah, man. Kingdom Hearts is very nice. I love like the way they bring in Disney characters into a Final Fantasy S type of world, but it's just like, I'm not even done with 4. It's wicked so far though. Are the chapters long? Are the chapters long as 2 is?
Yes.
Because they wanted to pack when they brought 2 in. But I bet you I wouldn't be saying that if I actually played Trails of Sky or whatever the Crossbell games, right?
Form, Gale.
And I got the AT delay.
All right, nice work.
I did it!
I literally fought every monster in this tower, man. I'm special. CS2 is but longer, maybe? Chapter-wise? Really? By the Bro, Pokey, I literally put like 16 hours into this one chapter. This one chapter I put 16 hours into. I'm like here saying, sucker, is this ever gonna end? Feel like the longest chapter in the whole freaking game. Alright, this is a boss battle. This is a boss battle. I could feel that thing in my bones. But there's no save point though. This should take us to the rooftop. I've heard from the guild of a battle taking place here a year and a half ago, but between Swift and the SSS. Yep, Duval is down behind. Oh, now it's quite as long? Oh, I did hear about the Star Road defending the tower. Can't be right. We fought Duval around the same time. Well, she was going back and forth between countries for her battles. Poor girl must have been exhausted. Wow, so while she was fighting us, she also went back and fight SSS. That's too much for any person to do. I suppose none's too much when you worship your Lord the way she does. All right, then let's get going. Of course, I'm into this. Of course. Man, Jode is not here to see us fight another big sworded sucker. Quite possibly an elder. Oh joy, no break for us then. Alright, can I get my spirit unification credit? Say sharp will pave through. Alright.
This one's strong.
Ah,
Be careful.
this witch is faster. And he has little midgets. Rain?
Let's go.
Rain, how come you did not protect baby girl?
Let's go! Radical design!
Let's go.
You tell me this how fast my Gale is? Dang, I hate to see it.
Gale! Now!
It's mine!
Alright.
Yes!
I need to set us up.
Light! Shine over us all!
CPHP recovery, so that's not bad.
Not in my watch.
You dumb witch. Oh, I'm glad you close.
Pitiful. Not in my watch.
Sorry!
Excuse me?
Now!
I'll see to this.
Yes!
Well, this is...
Healing breath!
Thanks.
Thank you!
So,
Leave it to
did
me.
we just stack that? I'm not sure.
May you rest in peace. Fire!
That's a good shot, too.
My turn.
Y'all pissing me off!
Molten storm!
Got him on break. Finally, one down.
It's my turn.
Can I please get a Hail Mary? Best part about the new game is that they got the artist from Bacano as a character design who also did the same role for Crossbow. Art looks real nice. I gotta see some of that.
Second form. Gale! Now!
We're
Let's
giving
go,
you
Lisa.
rush.
Got it!
Sit!
Good! We got that break! That was good. That was good. That was good on the rush.
My turn.
Excuse me? Wait, this impede, right?
Go up in flames? Fire! Now!
An opening!
Leave it to me. May you rest in peace. Fire!
You know what we gotta do now? I gotta shut him down on that. Cause he was about to get his crud.
My blade.
Dang, Sylvia, you took
and
a
still
quick shower.
Now!
I gotta finish this. Not done yet. Man's about to have...
Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
shut down.
Answer my prayers and appear before us. Unfaltering, the lone guardian shield. Elegant, a mirror gleaming in the darkness.
Dang, she look good in that ass crap.
Shine, Palace of Eregion.
And this is good for one turn, so we can definitely hold out on our assault. Oh, I hate you. I hate you.
Leave it to me.
I hate you, bro.
Let's go! Radical design! Leave it to me. There!
Line.
Don't
Witch!
take me lightly.
Leave it to me. May you rest in peace. Fire!
Let's go.
Most of my games that are coming out with Silver is coming out in the next few weeks. I don't really have games for like this year yet. I gotta see more.
Get back.
Got that witch.
Leave it
Okay,
to me.
he's done. I gotta shut you down now.
Go up in flames?
Because I got now I got Yakuza,
An opening.
but I also have witch.
Yes.
Now I have what's the word I'm looking for?
Arcus activate.
What's the word I'm looking for? We got strikers. How many shields does Elise have?
Leave it to me. There! Now's our chance.
Yeast 9? I still gotta beat
Opening.
Yeast 8.
I'm up. Second form, Gale.
Gotta get
Now.
resist.
Let's go, Elisa.
Yeah, Persona Strikers. Yep.
Yeah.
Got that witch! But it reinstated.
Don't hold back.
There.
What?
Yes.
Can I please get this Requiem shot off?
May you rest in peace. Fire!
Ooh! How long is that on? For like, dang! Welcome back, Joe. Oh yeah, Shimigami Tensei Silver. Yo, Shimigami Tensei, yes!
Raid. Please. Now's our chance.
Thank you for reminding me.
Please.
But of course.
That went well.
Emma's Crow was OP.
It pleases me to hear that.
Art support, Articura, bad. I still have no new moves though. Nice work. That wasn't so bad. But we don't have time to stand around. We need to stop that ion. I'm grateful that I've been able to lean on you for this. Won't be for much longer. Not to worry. We're with you all the way. We'll show you what Class 7 is made of. Half of Class 7. Oh yeah, Nocturne. Better get that thing on like PS4 or PS5. Alright, I know there's gonna be a thing coming up.
Ha! Sit! Sit! Ready!
Digital Devil Saga remake or remaster? Why do they have big doors, bro? I wonder what Tetsu and General Criminal will get to one's Justice 2. Who's Tetsu? Oh wait, is that My Hero Academia characters? I don't see that happening anytime soon. Unless it's already planned for him. What was DDS? Yeah, let's go everyone. I have no, wait, what was the dialogue? Mentoring. Oh shoot, okay, so Digital Devil Saga, Alright, this will be our last time we can use our correct. Digital Devil Saga is one of the best Shin Megami Tensei games. Bruh, when I was watching the history of Shin Megami Tensei, it was on there. Well, Specky Spec. Yeah, today is a beautiful day indeed. Part of me is like, I wish I was outside, but at the same time, I already worked out, so I'm good. Oh yeah, I need to synthesize some stuff. I mean, he's right there too. Do we have like a purchase? Well, I got the quartz. Ornament, trade. That's fishing bait. Modify. Dang. Really don't have that. Then we have quartz. Make sure to save. Nah, you know, Joe, you know what? I'm gonna make sure I use the restroom. That's what I'm gonna make sure. Now you make me worried. Granola. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, granola. Mm-hmm. Oh, crud, no. Oh, crud, no. Yeah, that granola hitting different. And those suckers up the stairs are hitting different, too. I didn't know we got to face them, too. Looking like a... This looks like a daggone Zygarde, dog. Let me say this. Say it now, forever hold your peace, Joe. Because it's going to be some BS right here. McB. So he's going to go all out. Rain, you better have spirit unification.
There they are.
You better have spirit unification, bro. Oh, get right, Call Valley. Man, those are some big sharp hands he has there.
Didn't expect you all here so soon.
You used a few sneaky little tricks to find this place, didn't you?
The thoughts and wishes of a number of people led us here.
Okay, Roxas. Oh.
It might seem strange to see Erebonians come here to stop you.
But we simply can't allow you to run free any longer.
Okay, witch.
I shall help put a stop to your schemes here, just as I did 4 years ago with your gospel plan.
Got it.
Huh? Wait, you... 4 years ago, hmm? And those clothes. Really? This is just too much! What are you doing running around in that outfit again, Prince Olivert?
Say what?
Wow, they can't tell.
The hell's the Imperial Prince doing here?
We don't know
Can't
either.
say I don't understand your surprise.
All this while he's supposed to be leading the inspection team, no less.
Now, everyone. I'm nothing more than a simple bard who's come to express his passionate feelings for Crossbell in his own way. I know Miss Witch is no longer accompanying you, but I'm surprised to find the Phantom Thief absent as well.
Joker?
When I heard that you lot were on the move, I naturally assumed he would show himself.
Well, as I said before, there's a lot going on in the society at the moment. He got along with Abyss, so we had him sit this one out. We need to make sure neither of them decide to get in the way of us taking back the Phantasmal Blaze plan.
Gotcha.
So, it all comes back to that. If you're planning on targeting Vita, then I won't sit back.
Okay, Emma, calm down.
We'll also have you tell us about this plan you're willing to go to such lengths for. Emma.
Guys, y'all really think y'all be able to stop them?
That's the spirit.
We weren't able to do that when we
Yes.
were kids,
To
but
get closer to uncovering the mystery we were left with at the Infernal Castle.
And to blow away the dark clouds covering the Empire in Crossbell.
We shall shoot down your little experiment right here and now.
now watch this thing become perfect while we fighting at full
Starting to
power.
burn up.
We might need to get a little serious if we're going to take you all on.
Oh, time for me to float.
Very well. We, Enforcers number 0 and number 1 of
Oh,
Ouroboros,
Lord.
shall be your opponents.
We're
Let's
going
see
to
what
try.
you've got. Can you draw the black flames out from me?
Bro, we'll
All
draw
members
so
of
much
Class
black
7,
frames out of you,
Olivier as well.
we'll turn it white.
Then with everything you have.
Yeah!
But of course.
Come on, get me fired up.
Class 7 and the debaucherous prince.
That's no fair.
Pitiful.
My man beat the freaking money out of us, yo.
Let's go!
Radical design. Oh, we gotta help back from that too. Yo, second form, Gale. Suckers resist.
Pitiful.
Princey got some
My turn.
crud on him.
Light.
Shine upon us.
Shine over us all.
All right, we got that.
Yes.
Oh man, they lined up nicely.
Peace.
Break, break, break.
Burn to the ground.
I'm going!
Oh man, now we're on burn, bruh.
Healing breath!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Does that remove the stats? What type of BS is this? Emma, what's your crud?
Yes.
What's your crud, Emma? Well, I could just
Let's go.
reinforce radical design.
My turn.
I mean, he's not.
You won't get away. Molten Storm!
Flame.
Now!
An opening.
Miss! Fact that he can put on your teammates. Oh, what? That wasn't it? That little fire crab, we got one more turn of it.
Second form. Gale.
Got that witch.
Now.
We gotta team
Let's
up for
go,
this.
Lisa.
On Emma.
Got it!
Flame! Whoa!
Got that witch. Got that witch. Yeah, you gonna say, oh, Eclipse
Dark
Edge.
blade.
Come on, stab him. Stab him, please.
Now!
I'll see to this.
Owie.
Yes!
I was about to say, I wish a sucker would, bro. Oh, so it's still gonna affect her if she does it.
Shine over us all!
Girl, don't you
Leave
dare
it to me.
die before I win this. Wait. This restores 50. I gotta intercept his crud coming back in. Oh my god. Do it.
Let my love tenderly embrace you.
I'm taking that critical chance.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My
My
blade.
blade.
Calm
And
and still,
still.
water.
Calm and still water. Was this Demon Slayer? Yo, why was Spirit Unification?
Seventh slash. Fallen leaves.
Come on, let me mess you up.
Owie!
Owie! Here it comes.
Not bad. Maybe I'll get a little serious.
A little. Oh, Jesus.
Guess I'll try harder.
Burn.
I'll treat you immediately.
Thank you.
Emma, can you heal the burn though?
Yes.
Can you heal the burn? And now we got.
Dark blade. Please.
Yes.
Hit the little midget.
Time to switch seats.
Nightmare Shuffle.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Leave it to me.
Yo, why is McBurn about to?
Let my love tenderly embrace you.
So McBurn's gonna get his crud back.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Little lukewarm, but whatever.
My turn.
Yo, Impede. It's gonna be jacked up to do, but shut down.
Now.
Wait, did he just resist?
Opening.
Oh, he might resist the burn.
It's my turn.
Now.
It's mine.
It's my turn.
Which I wish you would. I don't have nothing to stop him, do I? Alright. Ooh!
Sparkles.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Hold up. I don't know what y'all doing,
It's my
but I'll
turn.
take it. Hold up. Hold up. And then I sub with this. What, Raggy?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ha.
Touch me, witch.
Pitiful.
Touch me.
Flame.
Touch me.
Not in my watch.
Here's a present.
7 spears.
Go, go, go.
Aw,
it's my
that's cute. And I absorb 100% of your magic too.
Switcheroo.
Charge is-
Wait. Wait. Did he just?
Leave it to me.
Did that witch turn my? So he used room from like law and said shambles and swapped him for some. I'm glad it was nothing too serious then.
Light.
That's what it does, got it. So he's a trickster.
Shine over us all.
Let's go.
So I gotta play smart when it comes to the Switch. And we still gotta break these guys.
Second form. Get. Now.
It's mine.
There's the exchange. Watch out.
I'm going.
Flame.
That's fine. Let him get that
Here's
off.
a present.
3 turns.
Go, go, go.
Accelerated. Trust me, it's worth it. Once you play 1 and 2, it's worth it. All right, we gotta shut him down. Yo, hold up. Machias. He's gonna be my trump card in this. I think it would be best to call him in now.
Sorry.
Leave
Come
it
on.
to me.
No. Yo, Are they on PS4? Yeah, they're on PS4. If you do this,
Switcheroo! Flame! Wow, that's messed up!
shut up, witch!
You failed your inspection.
Rain didn't get hurt that much.
One more.
My kids look like a bad behind when he used this. Baka!
This bullet.
Got that dumb witch! Shut him down. All right. We need more time.
Second form.
Kill! Did he just miss?
Gotcha!
That pushes you
Now
up.
it's my turn.
Quick draw.
Far too slow.
I take that spot.
My blade, calm as still water. Now!
Got you.
Seventh slash. Fallen leaves.
If that does not stop them, I don't know what will. Got that dumb witch. Wait, he's not done.
Alrighty then.
He's reinstated.
Going.
Stop him. Stop him.
Blade. Please.
Seriously?
Finally, he's done.
Leave it to me.
Happy trigger.
Ha! Let my love tenderly embrace you.
Wait, I don't know. Wait, I don't want your love to embrace nothing. I'm a
Thank
dude.
you.
I'm a dude.
Here!
Oh no. Did that thing miss? Defense down. But we're still good.
Pitiful.
Switcheroo! Wow, that's
Let's
messed
go.
up!
Shut him down, Rain.
Crimson slash.
Whoa!
Got you, dumb
Now
witch.
it's my turn.
Now, all out attack.
Far too slow.
Yes.
No. Dang it.
Owie!
I'm going.
What, do we not have a link?
Dark blade. Please.
Stab him in his heart, yo.
Not bad.
We won. But stay sharp, everyone.
Finally. That takes strategy. Oh, 500% evade. Hey, nice.
We did. I did it.
I did it.
First bow done. Oh, God.
You guys are pretty good now. Way better than at the Infernal Castle.
Rain, I'm gonna need that power.
Sheesh. It's fine if you're excited. But if you go overboard, you'll end up destroying the tower too.
Can't stand the heat? Then get out of the kitchen. I'm still a bit ticked off that Abyss hasn't shown herself yet.
Herself.
Work out this frustration somehow. Don't worry, I won't burn the big guy back there.
Fine. Guess there's no stopping you.
Can't get my spirit unification. Rain.
He's coming.
I know.
Oh, boy. And I got that. There we go.
I remember this intense power.
Yep.
The blazing demon. So this is the power the Viscount faced.
Can I get a heal?
Celine, help me. Right.
Are you
We'll
guys
steal those black flames away somehow.
It's okay, that's not gonna stop him. The Croyd McBurn, the blazing demon.
Been waiting for this for over a year. Make me turn up the heat!
I don't want to see this sucker in bed, bro.
Just as much as the Radiant Blade Master did! Let's go wild together!
Okay, that's jacked up. There you go. 30%.
My blood's boiling! I'm up!
So his CP is up. Alright, get ready for this BS. Alright. Right now, we don't got Jack. Rain.
Spirit unification! Let's go!
Now.
Leave it to me.
Alright. So, we're going to use Happy Trigger.
Ha! Let my love tenderly embrace you.
We gotta get Elise back in.
I appreciate it!
Thank you.
There we go.
It's my turn!
Machias, you got mail?
Break through!
Good job on that.
It's my turn.
Darn, Jack. Eclipse.
Dark Blade. Please.
I'm up!
We can't do Jack yet. Now!
Take this!
Time to turn up the heat!
Here it comes.
This one's a scorcher!
Should have magic absorption up. But I don't think that will. Oh, shoot. This sucker's art.
Hellfire!
My defense is up by spirit unification.
Everyone.
What the fuck?
Leave it to me. My turn.
So. Something else, bro. Something else. Get your behind back up.
Thanks!
Can we automatically relay?
Leave it to me.
I didn't think it was gonna be like that, but we just gotta survive the first wave. Glad this stuff in my pocket. Oliver.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Little lukewarm, but whatever.
Let's go!
Alright.
Crimson Slash!
My turn.
Alright. Didn't think I'd be busting this out this early, but it's whatever.
I appreciate it!
Alright. Now restart the battle.
It's my turn.
Requiem shot.
Rest in peace. Fire!
There it is.
Burn!
We'll take that.
Yes.
Emma's out. She's out cold. She's out cold. Radical design.
Let's go.
We gotta shut him
Radical
down.
design.
There's no other option. We gotta shut this man down.
There.
Breen.
I'm up!
You can't use spirit unification yet. Do it.
You.
Got him.
It's my turn!
There it
Barrier
is.
of time!
Burst.
Break!
Thank you, Reg.
My turn.
Now.
Yeah. Now's our chance.
An opening! I'm up!
Can we delay him? If we lose this chance,
Second form, Gale!
he resisted that.
It's mine.
Now it's my
Of course
turn.
you will.
Leave it to me.
Heavenly gift.
Light. Shine over us all!
Joe, you stupid.
Burn to the ground!
Don't take me lightly.
Did that sucker just die?
It's my turn.
It's because of the thing.
Break through! How can this be? It's my turn.
That's what it meant. That had death blow effect. Son of a witch. So that's why I can't leave it on.
Yeah.
At least you have to take care of him.
Thank you.
Probably don't like using that, but
I'm up.
your CP back up. Got him.
Now.
I'm fin.
It's mine!
Excuse me?
Leave it to me.
Elise, baby girl, you're not looking good.
There!
Got him on Pierce.
Now's our chance!
An opening.
Leave it to me.
Happy trigger.
Ha! Let my love tenderly embrace you.
Thank you!
Here we go.
Burn.
Foolish.
Pitiful.
It's my turn.
You already know what you gotta do. Spirit unification.
Spirit unification.
Now!
It's my turn.
Let's go!
Get him back on his knees.
Let's go.
Arcane, Gale!
Yes!
Get Machias up. Hate that I'm using this crud, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
I appreciate it.
You're back in action.
Yes. May you rest in
Requiem
peace.
shot.
Fire!
Got you, you dumb witch.
Leave it to me.
Alright, even the dead.
Now!
An opening. I'm up.
How much longer you got? You got 2 more turns of that. Can we go into Sigma?
Sigma operation.
Switch it up.
I'm up.
Burn. Christ that brings ruin. Nah, keep that. Now!
It's mine!
It's my turn.
Mailbreaker.
Break through. Here.
I'll see to this.
Rain!
Go.
Get back.
Got you, dumb witch!
Let's go, Elisa.
Got it!
And that's done. Dang. That was a show. Man, I'm glad at least came in clutch there. Whoo, that switch in. Oh, crud.
Even better than I expected. Well done, Ashen Kid, little witch. The debaucherous prince and the other two weren't half bad either. Yeah, I'm really feeling it now. What do you say we keep this dance going?
Good grief. Did you forget what we're even here for?
Crud right.
We were able to hold back his flames somehow. But we won't be able to last much longer.
He truly is a demon. How did the Viscount fight this monster by himself?
Reen, if this keeps up...
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no choice.
Well, you gonna go wild?
Heed my call. Valor!
No! Every time they try and call that.
Still can't let you do that.
I figured that. Every time he was ready to call Val, he said, nope, you thought.
A spiritual barrier?
Here we go again.
This again!
Emma, can you break it?
I can, but
Can't
then
do
I won't
two
be
things
able to
at
hold
once.
back the fire.
Enough waiting! Let's get on with it already!
Bitten off more than you can chew, maybe.
Yo, where's the squad? The squad! The squad is coming!
Better than I'd heard. But it seems like
No, the
this is the
squad!
limit.
The squad is coming,
I
bro!
suppose we'll need to wait for Abyss or the others to...
Yep, here comes the squad!
Only class 7.
Here we go! Let's go! I forgot about those little midget. Oh, wait, you got a new move?
Whoa there!
What the crap? You saw that sucker just like, wait, what?
Yuna! Kurt!
Where's Ash at?
Huh?
Here's Ash. Whoa, what the? What the crap? We got Cosmos up in this witch?
The Black Rabbit.
Suck on this!
We got a Soda? Let me guess. Ooh, kunai with chain! Nice, interest Ash.
Haltina! Ash!
Now we're talking. Let's fight again.
For the wait, instructor.
New Class 7 has arrived with backup.
We're here to rescue you. We managed to catch them off guard.
Oh man! Did that guy seriously go down in just one hit?
Ash, shut up! We were doing the hard work.
I'm grateful, but this situation is much too...
It's dangerous here. Please get back.
Nah, come on, let's have another fight. I'm raring to go. Full heal me.
Not bad at all. You've got some potential, Blondie.
Ah, shit.
Oh, crud.
Probably shouldn't think of him as human.
Is your dramatic entrance all done now? I applaud your spirit, but that won't be enough.
Don't underestimate us.
Okay, on to
We'll show
Kamiki.
you what the new Class 7 and the branch campus are capable
Yo,
of.
Joe, they're gonna get binked, aren't they?
Beacon installation complete. Guidance systems online.
Valamar?
The wireless connection with the Dareflinger is complete too.
Well, come on, call him over already!
Tita, no! We're ready!
Understood.
Sodots? What up, DJ Beats? The robot theme? I figured that. So Sodots are on their way.
Boost carrier ignite. 3, 2,
So this is what, like
One.
Metabots?
0. Draken 2, liftoff.
Like these guys instantly calling these guys?
Oh, wow.
Amazing.
So this is the new technology Reinford and ZCF have been working on.
Yeah, remove control Sodots. Oh, so we are. Oh, they have their own new robot? Bad. Oh, so now, yeah, we could call Valley now. They broke the barrier. Rain, get on it.
It broke through the barrier!
Rain.
These children certainly are impressive.
Instructor!
Come on! Now's your chance!
Yeah, call Valley. What you waiting for?
Heed my call! Valamar, the Ashen Knight!
About time. Holy crap.
Acknowledged.
I'll come with you.
Of course you will, Celine. Holy snap.
Come on now. For real?
Well, we know that Ion is
I
ready.
suppose we didn't take them seriously enough. But we've finally met the conditions now.
It's moving!
Of
It
course.
looks different than it did yesterday.
Very astute. You see, it didn't have nearly enough mana stored up then. Today things are different, however. Why, it may even be able to use its armament.
Armament.
It's been a while since I was in here last.
Baka
This
Sonic.
doesn't seem like it's going to go down easy.
They brought it on me, Sonic. I didn't know this game had
I
mechs.
fought before, but it seems to have much more mobility. I sense a strange flow of mana in this one. Let's observe it and proceed with caution.
Understood, Rean.
Baka Sonic.
Let me help.
Juna.
I guess it's pointless to try and stop you, huh?
That's right. No way I'm sitting this out.
Alright.
I'm going to show you my crossbelt pride, no matter what.
Oh, I should have put her in the cheerleader outfit.
Huh? This is...
I had a feeling this would happen.
Indeed. This is a new power of your own making.
Oh boy, this must be Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, Fee told me about
Oh man.
this.
There's something shiny coming from Emma and Elisa's breasts.
Fine night.
I can feel them all. Instructor Rean, Yuna, everyone.
Yes.
Except Oliver.
This feeling reminds me of Clown Soleus. Oh?
And her breath. Okay, let me stop.
Damn it.
An undeniable connection between the old and new Class 7.
Oh, Naruto to Boruto.
They're coming! Everyone, get back!
Alright, let's see how this fight's gonna go.
You bet, instructor.
Alright. Ooh. What we got? Blessed Arrow. Alright, a strength up. Okay. Evan Barrier. Unbound Rage. Ooh, Silver Rage. Geoquake. Aqua Matters. Sapphire Rain. Emma. Crescent Shell. Okay. We need power. I need power. Alright. Let's do this, crud.
This'll be a tough fight. Be careful.
Let's analyze the situation.
Let's go.
We got Lustrous Slash Impede. We got Spirit. Alright, let me download this man. Going straight for the body. Sucker Ultra Instinct. Okay. So the body is a no-go. Body is a no-go. Arms. Got him!
Our chance! It's mine!
Okay.
My turn.
Sucker, what is this? Wakanda forever? What the crap? Oh, what's this? Burning Flame. Man's Alright, there you go. Oh man, that's good. Alright, yo, impede that witch. Well, you gotta stop touching my student.
All right.
What you got, girl? Impede. Unblockable.
Our chance! It's mine!
Deck. Here it comes. He's gonna automatic. Now he's just gonna. My man turned into a daggone Decepticon. What the crud?
An aerial attack.
My man.
With arts or guns.
Arts or gun. My man brought the chopper. Oh shoot. You said arts or guns, right? There we go. Shut down.
It's my turn.
Alright. Alright, your arms. That's a nice arms you have there.
It's down. An opening.
There we go. Okay.
It's my turn!
Can we. Cut that out.
Our chance! It's mine!
Yo, girl, I need you to learn to dodge. Spirit. Restore HP. There you go. Kicking into overdrive. Lustrous Slash. She's getting tapped too much. Oh, okay, so you just saying screw you, bro. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you stop attacking the girl.
Look out! It's my turn.
Girl, you better get your dumb behind up.
Take this! Wide open! It's mine!
I got this.
Ashy boy. Spirit this girl.
Spirit!
There we go.
Let's go.
We can do Crescent Slash. Unite!
Now!
Understood!
Get back! Starfall Slash!
Good lord. Oh! Oh!
Let's put an end to this.
Tap that man! Let's see. Hold up.
Yeah.
Tap that man! Pummel that witch!
Right.
Sucker, I mean anything. Hit the head.
Wide open! It's mine!
And he gets it back.
I'm up!
My man is just ready, yo.
There!
Shut down. Get back down on that ground, bro. X-Arts. Oh, there we go. Tap into that rage. Tap into that rage, girl. You only get one turn. One turn.
Take this! Our chance! It's mine!
Electric scissors. Sucker, can I please, yo? I know this man does not. Yo, what BS is this? Joe, get mans! And you now telling me I can't take him out of this state.
Here you go.
I can't get him out of this state, bruh. Yeet, yeet! BS!
It's my turn.
And y'all say use arts. Sucker, I can't!
Spirit!
Overdrive. Can I tap him, please?
My turn!
Gimme blast!
Fire!
Get out the air! She's in critical. She's in critical. Finish this lustrous slash.
It's down!
Sucker! You. Oh crud! I did the wrong one.
Understood.
Wait, I don't think it matters.
Get back!
Oh, it automatically. Does it automatically do unite?
Starfall Slash!
Oh, okay. So it automatically does it. Okay. Get on these, bro. Decepticon looking behind, dog.
Keep going for a brighter tomorrow!
That's cute, Green.
I grew a little.
Yo, Joe, she said she grew a little. Okay, well, let's keep going.
We did it.
I did it.
All right. I'm not saying nothing, bro. She said she grew a little. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm curious to say in what way.
They did it.
Confirmed.
Now
The
watch.
turbo engine has ceased functioning.
Now watch. By the finale,
They were both
all these
amazing.
suckers gonna fuse together in one
They
Ultra
truly
Bot.
were.
I can see that happening.
Not bad.
Yeah, we won thanks to everyone's help. Yours especially, Yuna.
I hope my pride shone through.
Well, that's
well,
that.
I guess we were beat this time. I'm sure the professor won't like it, but it seems the experiment is over.
Can I be done with this chapter?
No big deal. It was expendable anyway.
It would have been nice if it was nighttime when we fought.
Hey, Why don't you three come out of hiding already?
3?
What was that?
Excuse me?
Wait a moment.
Ooh, snap.
So you
Vita!
after all.
Vita! PS Vita! Even though her hair doesn't look that good, but I'm just saying. Look at her hair, bro. What are those split ends?
Vita?
The Azure Abyss.
Yo, I got my camera
I
ready.
didn't realize she was here.
No, that's just another one of her projections.
Vita! I finally found you!
Love how that
Where
cat
are you
escape
up to?
rope out the freaking mech. You look better in 1 and 2, but man, them eyes.
Well, hello
them
there,
eyes,
Emma
though.
and Celine. It's good to see you again. The same for Reen, Black Rabbit, and the rest of you. As
And
for your highness and the
she
new
got a little
Class 7,
expansion, too.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am the former diva of the Erebonian Opera House and the second Anguis of Ouroboros. The Azure Abyss, Vita Clotilde.
Okay, cool. We already know
She's
this.
the missing diva?
I suppose no one would have thought to look for her here.
So who's the other
As
two?
for you, Campanella and McBurn.
Yo, I'm gonna call Campanella
It's been
Campbell's.
half a year, maybe?
He reminds me of the soup.
Yeah, since you got voted down and ran off on your own. Tracking you down has been a real pain in the ass, you know.
I heard your familiar Grianos got taken out. Which means, in order to send this mirage, you would have to be close by.
I won't deny it. Perhaps I'm in a bit of a pinch this time after all.
Vita!
Look like water.
Why? Why didn't you come back?
No,
to us
no,
after
pea
you left
soup,
the
Joe. Look at his
society?
hair. There's no way you could get chicken from that, dog. He has green pea
I
soup
will
hair,
remain
dog.
loyal to my master
Campbell's
until my dying
green pea
breath.
soup.
In that sense, I will never truly return to the village as a witch of the Hexen clan.
She's a hex girl, and
No.
she's gonna cast a spell on you.
The Grandmaster of Ouroboros.
That said, the situation has changed.
I know, right?
There are some things I would like to tell you and grandmother.
I'm a big girl now.
But putting that aside for now, since I've shown myself, don't you think it's only polite to step out of the shadows too?
Diwali?
Fair enough.
Oh, the sucker that looks like Crow. Oh, dang. He was in the shadows. He was just there.
What?
Yo, Reen's gonna have a heart attack, bro.
That orb.
Reen, don't wet yourself now.
Huh?
Even though that's not possible.
Who's this masked weirdo? Dareflinger, are you getting this?
Durfwinger?
What is this?
Another one from Ouroboros? No, judging from the way they're talking.
Oh man, Tor felt that crud too! She know that could be Crow! Bro, look at his physique, yo! Azure Siegfried.
It's nice to meet you all. I'm called Azure Siegfried. I've come here today in lieu of the Chief of the Gnome.
Sucker look like he came straight from Marvel, baby!
The gnomes?
Aren't they? The ones who created the Divine Knights alongside the ancestors of the Hexen clan. In lieu of the chief?
So who's the last sucker to show? Everybody else has been surprised.
Finally, you show up again. After a year and a half. No,
Oh Lord.
yours is a group that has been missing from history for hundreds of years.
What does she mean,
This-
hundreds of years?
This don't make no sense,
What's going
bro.
on right now?
Facts, Ash.
It all
I'm asking the
seems
same
like quite
thing.
the tale.
The gnomes. One of the two groups that knows the truth of what happened 1,200 years ago.
One of the two.
But this man before us is...
Look like Crow, huh? Why someone spurred it
About
out?
time. Always thought losing you was a bit of a waste, but man, Didn't expect you to show up again
So-
like this.
Oh, you've met him before.
So he knows that's Crow.
Anyway, you look great. You're everything I'd expect from an enemy of Ouroboros.
I had planned to simply introduce myself, but we can make this more interesting if you like, agents of Ouroboros.
And he got dual pistols. Look at them, golden too.
Those weapons.
Just like Crow.
Sorry, but our experiment's been done for a while now.
Brag.
Going at it
A
anymore
clone?
here is pointless.
Mm.
No need to stick around for cleanup either.
What are you doing? Is he burning it?
Doing?
Or is he infusing it?
Like before?
Or is he infusing
No! Be
it?
careful! Those are real flames this time!
Emma, what's the
Huh, this heat is unreal!
The blazing demon indeed. His power is absurd.
So you telling me he made that thing so hot he melted that thing?
Interesting.
So wasn't that one more sucker? Wow, bro.
So yeah, we're done here for today. We still gotta bag Miss Witch, too.
Don't give this sucker the Infinity Gauntlet.
That's right. I nearly forgot.
Isn't there one more person?
Since I've got a big audience here, I can finally make my grand announcement.
That I'm gay! Okay, let me stop.
I am Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool.
I thought it would be a bigger announcement. We already know you're the fool.
As the Grandmaster's representative, I hereby declare our plan to reclaim the phantasmal blaze is now in motion.
We already know this. If he came out, I would have been like, okay.
I'm glad I was able to witness such.
Is that the Zephyr sucker? Who is this now? Osborne too?
There is no need for further observation. Fall back for now, Siegfried.
Oh, so that was the 3 people. Okay.
You 3? So that's what he meant.
Was that the chief of the gnomes?
Keemstar?
It sounded familiar. Huh?
Well, putting that man aside, I think I like you. Might I call you Sieg?
Call me Crow.
Do as you like.
Oh, wow, my boy pulled a Zigbar, jumped up. Yo! Yo! Rain!
There's another one?
But it's different from the Divine Knight that showed up in Sutherland.
Bro, everybody's
Wait a
special in
minute.
this.
Class 7 of Thors. Your performance earlier wasn't bad, but you're still a long way from being able to join in on our battle.
That's... bro.
You better brush up your skills before next time. Wait!
Stop brain like that, Reed. I keep telling you about that.
Reen?
What's going on?
Everybody, bro, this the Dragon Balls,
I
bro.
should be excusing myself now. If I wait around here any longer, I'm sure to be caught.
Wait! Vita! After seeing all of that, you're just going to leave without saying anything?
She said enough,
Since by
Celine.
Ouroboros, we can help you and...
You don't need to worry about me. I already have people helping me. Also, cryptids and magic knights shouldn't appear in this land again for some time.
Why?
I've disposed of the pleroma grass that appeared.
Oh.
What?
Oh. She was
But
nice.
don't forget, The story has already begun.
Sucker, I'm in chapter 2. What do you mean?
The true story. The one whose ending I failed to change. The fairy tale that tells of the end of Erebonia, Crossbell, the entire world.
What?
Be careful, Emma, Reen, and everyone in Class 7.
What? Yo, chapter. Are we done with this chapter? Just say chapter 2 is done. Just give me my report card, bruh. Greg, give Vita your lap, bruh, so she can sit on it. Because old girl been walking too long. Let me stop. Instructors and students at the branch campus came rushing to the tower from the Death Ring. Thank God, Joe. With our help, the Society archaisms infesting Stargazer's tower will clear out in no time. Sucker, it's melted. The flying iron has been reduced to a melted heap of scrap. Rag, such foul language. She gets set on my face. Okay. Well, Raggy is expressing himself today. Because this determined nature of the society experiment proved far too difficult, then... Emma, Randy, it took y'all long enough.
Rain, was that?
Crow?
I have no idea. But we should know better than anyone that it would be impossible.
Well, your daddy's back. Your dad's back, so...
We were all there for the burial.
Oh, wait. Are you sure?
Are you alright, Elisa? You seem like you're in a daze.
Oh,
I'm fine.
Nah, she saw that man's nice fine chest. At least felt some type of way, bruh.
I think my brain has just gone numb after everything that happened.
Didn't I tell you?
Elisa, are you sure you're all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. What about you, Emma?
I just started something. What if that dude that was with Siegfried is also Alyssa's dad resurrect? That's the only reason why she would feel like that. Suckers gathered the Dragon Balls, bro.
That's right. You were finally able to see her, but...
No, I'm okay. I'm just glad I was finally able to see her face after such a long time.
Oh, that's nice.
More importantly, we can see a little more of the big picture now than we could before. It seems to be related to all of our futures somehow.
Gotcha.
Yeah. The true story. The fairy tale that tells of the end? Puzzling words indeed.
Man, we pulled out all the stops to help. But even then, we barely made it through.
Oh yeah, right. That's
Yes.
a toy.
As things escalate, it's becoming clearer and clearer that we're in over our heads.
Y'all just noticed that?
Hey now, what's with all the long faces?
That's right.
Those toys do
Stand
that.
tall, everyone.
That's why I put them on there.
Quite so. Were it not for your aid, we never would have been able to bring things to a conclusion.
Yeah, your timing was perfect.
And I'm glad to see you were able to make such good use of the equipment I gave you.
Yes, and it's thanks to you breaking the barrier that Reen was able to call Valimar.
Well, when you put it that way, I guess they can be a little proud.
Ah. Thanks to you, I was able to fulfill my orders. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, you too, Ash and Muse. You all did a great job.
Thanks.
But the members of the new Class 7 were the real stars of the show.
Yuna was the one who worked the hardest.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. You and Instructor Reen fighting that Ion was a sight to behold, Yuna.
I don't know.
I was
Yo,
just
where are
trying
we
to keep
going
up with
now?
him the whole time.
There's no need to be humble. It was clear to me that you put everything you had into that battle. The skills you learned from the police academy, your hard work at the branch campus, and all of your thoughts and wishes for your homeland.
Okay, Reen, stop buttering her up now. She's underage.
Thank you.
What the?
You showed me the true pride of Crossbow.
I mean, it's not a head pad, but it's close enough.
Of course, instructor.
Oh, really, Joe? Bet. Alright, what's my report card? Can I get an A, even though I missed that one mission? Pretty alright, bet. I know we'll be able to see Sarah. Oh, that was day 2. Okay, now we're dawning the final day. Finally, sweet. And we'll go back to campus and yo, free time. So long, Crossbell. Thanks for the memories.
To be seen off by the royal family is truly more than we deserve.
Facts.
Oh, don't concern yourself.
Teal Tide!
Considering what you all accomplished this time, we're in your debt.
Oh, she waved at me. Guys, I think I'm in love. Oh, man. I need to buy all her merch. Outfit, I'll subscribe to your OnlyFans. Please. Wave at me again. Let me stop.
If we had more time, I would have liked to introduce you to those who were trapped in Michelin. They have all been freed, I trust.
Oh, the
Yes, of
SSS
course.
squad.
I was able to contact Noel, Chief Sergey, and Dudley. They say Ellie and Speaker McDowell have returned safely to the city.
Yo, Teal, we need you to do some ASMR, bruh.
What a relief.
Imagine Teal whispering in your ear, bruh.
You said you were going to see her after this, right, Elisa?
Nate, yeah!
That's right. We're planning to discuss economic and technological policies.
That
A
sounds
lot of rumors
boring.
about her, but this will be my first time actually meeting her, so I'm pretty excited.
I can see the two of you getting along real well.
Based on what I've heard, she seems to have a number of hobbies, much like yourself.
I'm glad to see you've recovered.
Facts. Me too.
Yeah, me too. It seems like your burns weren't very severe.
My recovery is due to the thorough care the doctors at St. Ursula gave me. I'm terribly sorry I was unable to be of use to everyone at such a crucial time.
Sharon, you put in the
Gosh,
finest
I
of
already
work.
told you, it's fine. Anyway, it seems like Ouroboros has their own weird drama going on.
Indeed. The second Anguis is being pursued, and the Phantom Thief kept away.
Yes. I guess we'll need to look into what's going on with them a bit more.
Hmm.
Are you sure about this, Emma?
Celine?
Is it really okay for Celine to come with us now?
What the crud?
I should be fine by myself for a while.
Celine,
That
we got a new
aside, you need to
Pokemon?
figure out how to get that power of yours under control. But
Oh,
don't
yeah.
worry, I'll train you.
Thanks, Celine.
Thank you.
Nathan.
Let me know if anything comes
She
up.
aight.
I will.
Sarah
Celine, please
might
take
have
good
to be
care of
mine.
Rain. Yeah, just be careful.
Oh, she still looks good.
You're going to stay in
me
Crossbow
stop.
for a while, right, Machias?
Yeah, this is where the real inspection work starts.
Oh, so
Probably
Joe,
need
you
to have
like
a talk
a
with my
woman with the
father
big
as well.
sword. I see you, Joe. I see
Finally,
you, sly
I want
dog.
to speak with Governor General Rufus about Eustace.
I see.
Welcome back,
No
Silver.
matter what you say, you two are close, aren't you?
I'm only doing him a favor now so I can rub it in his face later.
Yeah, they're real close.
It went by so
Mm.
quickly.
Yeah, but we'll see each other again before long.
Facts.
You're going to stay in Crossbell for a few days too, right, Elisa?
Elisa, you want to give Rena another hug?
Yeah, I'm thinking about heading back with Mother. There are a lot of things I want to ask her about. Those railway cannons, for example.
My lady.
I see.
Don't worry. After all, I'm the manager in charge of the development division. Let's each do our part in a way that only Class 7 can. I'm sure this will help us fulfill our promise, too.
Elisa. You're right.
Yes.
Yeah, this is where we need to push through.
Hmm.
I don't know just how much more assistance I'll be able to give, but I intend to fight to the end, in my own way.
Oliver, you did more than enough.
You have my thanks for going along with the selfish wishes of the wandering bard Olivier Lendl.
Olivier.
We have a lot to thank you for, too.
You built the framework for Class 7.
And we'd like to continue it in our own way.
I'm glad to hear it. I look forward to seeing what all of you accomplish. As for the members of the new Class 7, I'm glad I was able to meet you. I feel the stirrings of a new wind from you all, different from your predecessors.
Oh, nice.
Please keep giving it your all. You as well, Tita.
Screw Rufus, right?
Yes!
You honor us.
Understood.
We'll do our best.
Reen, everyone, please stay safe. This visit made me realize a great many things. Much like all of you, I don't intend to give up either.
Cool.
Princess Alphen.
It's very reassuring to hear that.
But that aside, I'm dying to find out whether Reen is going to invite me to dance at the summer festival.
Did she really just say that in front of all these females? Did she really just say that in front of all these females? Take Princess Alphen back, bruh.
Huh? Asking the princess to dance at the summer festival? That means...
What, marriage? Evil.
It means one day he might end up as more than just the princess's dance partner.
I don't want the child. Wow, Tora, really?
Instructor.
Is that how it is?
No, listen, y'all got the wrong idea.
I'm sure Her Highness is just kidding. Right?
Who knows? That's quite enough playing around. You're overreacting too, Reen.
Huh? What?
Elisa, Emma, Machias, thank you so much for helping my brother. As his sister, I'm truly happy to see your bonds with him have grown even stronger.
Sure!
Thank you, too.
Sure!
You really have grown so much since I last saw you, Elise.
We have to make sure we don't get
I'm
left
waiting
in
on
the
Reen to
dust.
give her a head pat.
Alas, it's true. It really is no fun teasing her lately.
But that makes catching her with her guard down all the sweeter.
Oh. Also, everyone from the branch campus. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to properly greet you, but I'm planning to visit your campus sometime and say hello.
No! No!
You're welcome.
No! No!
I wish to make amends, so I'll be waiting for you.
Make amends for what exactly?
Shut up, Kurt.
Man, they sure do remind me of our group, huh?
Yes, I'm a little envious. But I still believe we can get back what we've lost.
Like your voice.
Of course.
Let me stop.
Let's keep working at it, Teotot.
If you say so, Randy.
Y'all being too cute right now, bro.
I'll see you two later. Say hi to Mom and Dad for me. I'll send lots of letters. So be good and take care. Okay?
Okay. See you later, Yuna! Bye-bye, Cardinali!
We'll
They're
see you
so
again
cute.
sometime.
Farewell.
Man, that train took off pretty quick. Facts, Raggy. Oh wow. Celine and Muse? No.
Are you sure it's all right for you to come back with us? Shouldn't you stay in Crossbell?
Yeah. I was appointed to the branch campus because of a recommendation from the Governor General. I know the real reason behind it, so I'd been dodging it. But, once I heard
Nearly
Shirley and
there.
the Red Constellation were creeping around in the Empire, I felt like I had no choice but to accept.
What an awful thing to have happen.
The Governor General was trying to send you as far away as possible so you couldn't interfere.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But maybe it was the right thing to do anyway.
Huh?
Both on the surface and behind the scenes, Crossbell's mixed up in everything that's about to go down in Erebonia. So, I might as well give some covering fire. From way over in the Empire in a little town called Leaves, while I keep the students there in line.
I'm glad.
It's the same with me. Just like Randy said, if something happens to Erebonia, Crossbell will get dragged into it too. So for my family's sake, and the sake of everyone else in Crossbell, I decided to protect my home. In a different way from Lloyd and the others. And now, I feel like maybe there's a future. Where people from both Crossbell and Erebonia can laugh together as friends.
That sounds nice.
Now I'm really, really glad.
I see.
You're certainly impressive.
Compared to the way you were the other day, you're a completely different person now.
You're gonna make something of yourself, Uni. I can tell.
Hey, are you all just making fun of me?
Meow. You're too good at this.
What the crud, Celine?
Huh? Is that
What?
Yuna, Randy, Rain?
What?
Huh?
Sucker, we got enemy! What the? We got enemy cutscene in this witch!
That's...
The Divine Blade of Wind, too.
Oh, I caught
Guess
that
they
picture.
were able to break out of the birdcage, huh?
They're not gonna be at the final battle, are they? You better have voice lines. Oh, he looks way older. By the way, that other sucker looked tough as crud. Finally, chapter 2 is done. Okay. Bro, dang!
Not bad at
You
all.
better give me that A, sucker! You better give me that A! Let's freaking go, yo! Look at all the accomplishments, bro. Photo of Wendy. Hey. Oh, we finally got 2 stars with this witch. Oh, and him too. Hey. Halfway there. Of course we will with you. Okay. Yo, so if they're gold stars, right? Joe, that means I will have a special something with them later on, right? Marcus. Emma, yes. 6,000. Okay. Now it turns gold when you reach 3. You could have just agreed. You really could have just agreed. Nobody likes a killjoy joke, okay? Alright! At least I got better grades than you, witch! Alright, Jody, you have a blessed one, my guy. I'll see you later if I'm still here. Oh, you talking about Joe? You good, Raggy. All is forgiven. Later, Joe. Is that Eustace? The handsome devil Eustace?
I see. So Marquis Ragnar will be absent as well. I take it this means House Higharms will be the only one of the 4 great houses in attendance.
Would that it were different.
Freaking Patrick!
For all of his faults, Marquis Ragnar is a man of principle. Which makes his continuing house arrest for his actions during the Civil War all the more unfortunate.
One can't be too careful with a man who can lead his own militia. Though compared to the Governor General of Crossbell, he's a mere child playing with toys.
Man, good times. Man, Eustace look like Dimitri. Speaking of 3 houses.
Sorry, just idle thoughts. By the by, what kind of man is this Marquis Ballad?
Every bit the man the rumors make him out to be. Foolhardy and greedy, but dangerously savvy when it comes to matters of personal gain. I can't even imagine how his presence will disrupt our conference, and I'm unfortunate enough to be his caretaker.
Well, with your father there, I can't imagine he'll be too much of a terror. Marquis Higharms tends to have a sobering effect on people.
Very true. My father does not suffer fools gladly. But after the recent incidents in Crossbell and Sutherland, there's no telling what to expect. You would do well to exercise caution yourself.
You hardly need to remind me. Besides, I'm going to be among people I trust.
That's right. I suppose the conference does overlap with the branch campus's field exercises. Something else for me to look forward to. It will be a pleasure to see Class 1's former rivals reunited after all.
Lord Eustace, your visitor has arrived.
Visitor?
Ah, yes. Let her in.
Sarah! Sarah! Yo! Never mind, that's not Sarah. Who is this? Millie! Even better.
How's it going, Eustace? Long time no see.
Okay, Sonic 06 reference.
Hello, Milliam. You're a little late.
Hey, it's
Oh,
not
they
my
don't
fault
age,
it
Rad.
takes so long to get approved. Why do I need to get permission every time I want to see you anyway?
The reason should be obvious, given each of our positions.
Yeah!
Oh, no, no.
Hey! Dodging's no fair.
If that was
Sometimes I fear
Rain.
you'll never learn. You're 15 now, aren't you? Would it kill you to act a bit more ladylike?
Lammy! Think fast!
Oh, hell.
Oh, crap. What the crap? Bro, what the crap?
You can't just jump on someone in an outfit like that.
Oh, you want to compare fashion notes, Mr. Fancy Haircut? But fine, if it keeps you from getting any more wrinkles.
Just get off.
That is so freaking cute. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Guy yet, so he has to be here too.
Now this is good! Every bit as tasty as the pancakes Tilly and I had earlier. Now this is good!
Not gonna go there.
Children in town are starting to act more like you.
Facts,
Why do I
Flame.
get the feeling you've been teaching them?
Well, we have been hanging out a little. Every time I come visit you, I get to know them a little better.
They're all really good kids.
That they are.
So that's why I only did it one time.
So what if she was artificially created? She's just like any other girl. Aside from her complaints about not getting taller anyway.
Something on your mind?
Not at all. So, how are things on your end? As for me, my schedule remains unchanged.
All right. Even with all the crazy stuff that's happened, I should be good to go. Are you excited? You and me going on vacation.
I suppose the place is so pretty that it would feel like a vacation.
Oh,
Even if
vacation.
we're walking into what is essentially a carnival of villainy.
You've got a way with words, Eustace. I just wish I had access to more information. Even if most of the classified stuff is just about nobles and the Bracer Guild.
I wouldn't worry about it. That's standard operating procedure for the Intelligence Division. Though, I imagine your status as an Ironblood gets you more leeway than others.
Still, if I had the same clearance as Lecter, I could be so much more helpful to everyone from Class 7. Reen, Elisa, and Machias seem to have it especially tough. Bea and Sarah, though, I think they can take care of themselves.
You don't have to worry about taking care of any of us. Besides, the fact that you're a part of Class 7 means so much more to us than any political favor you could offer.
Chloe? Who's Chloe?
I'm giving you another hug.
Oh, Lord, Millie.
No, you are not.
Wait, what's that sound?
Ah, it must be Class 7 related. I wonder what happened.
Machias?
No way.
Could it be?
Nope, never did. Oh, what up, Wind Boy? What up, guys?
Oh, and Million
Nope,
is
never
with you
did,
too.
Flame.
Gaius?
So that's 3 of them that we have now. Nope, never touched Trails in the Sky. Everybody was telling me to play Trails of Cold Steel 1, so I played 1. But everybody said Sky was good too. Oh, so this is the last person. This gotta be Sarah. Is this a tavern? The Entertainment City. Yo, is this our next destination? The Entertainment There's a casino. Man, with Joe. Dang, I wanted to ask him if you could play at the casino. Imagine a blackjack table. Sarah would be in some place like this, like a canyon. Oh, well, I see the next save point. Oh, dang. Retreat. Man, y'all call it.
Wow, they're really going at it. I figured Needhog would be good, but the other guys are no
Shirley's
slouches
still looking
themselves.
good.
Betcha they'll give us a pretty good fight.
They've both been in shambles ever since the Civil War. The dragon lost its head. And as for the other group, well...
Guess this makes it a fight neither side can afford to lose. I'd like to have a battle with a certain someone myself.
Oh, she knows you're here.
Talking about little old me now, would you?
The Zephyr. So...
Easy now, Blitz.
She's with Ouroboros.
I'm unarmed, see? I should be the one on edge here.
Sorry, but I'd rather not take any chances.
Let me use the restroom, though. Drinking all this water. Crud. This is getting good now. we should be good to go. All this milk. Continue.
Not with someone who can go toe-to-toe with Lord Balder.
Aw, lighten up. Can't you relax around an old drinking buddy?
I think Daddy might be the only person who could drink with you and not be nervous. That said... This is pretty weird. I saw you and Uncle Balder kill each other with my own eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're here. Does this have something to do with that cool purple shadow thing?
Purple shadow thing.
Who can say? Seriously, though, you don't really want to start a fight in a place like this, do you? The two of you against little old me? I'd have zero chance of winning.
Sure.
You're real funny, old man. But I get it. We're all just observers this time. So, once you get things squared away with your business, come pay us a visit. We'll be waiting.
Excuse us, Jaeger King.
Really had me sweating there. Old man like me wouldn't stand a chance against all that youthful exuberance.
My man pull out the cig.
Don't you think?
Sarah! Dang, she fine!
I'm talking to myself. Don't let it spook you. The Colonel, your dad, took good care of me back in the day. Introduced me to my favorite brand of smokes. By the way, I meant to thank you for taking care of Fee. Chasing us from battlefield to battlefield's all well and good, but raising that kid right is what really matters. Even if you're practically a kid yourself.
Breathe the mic. Bro, why she look fine? Why she look good?
That was just like 3 years ago. Colonel. I haven't heard that in a while. Bloody Shirley. No, the Sanguine.
And her voice,
She
bro.
had to have noticed me too. I've been off the front lines for too long. Meanwhile, Fee's been picking up skill after skill. I'm really starting to feel my age.
Bro,
What am I saying? I'm only 27.
She's
Well,
what?
almost 28, but
She's 27.
either way, I'm too young to be old.
Bruh, Reen! Bruh!
Okay, Sarah, focus. We've got two of the strongest Jaeger corps, the Dragons and these Jaegers in purple, battling it out. One way or another, things are gonna come to a head. For me and for the kids. And
Bruh.
you know, even if he is a far cry from the Viscount, I have to admit, the Jaeger King is a real fox.
Bro, I wanted to turn back here and say that thing, bruh! What the crap? There's no reason for Sarah to look that good, dog. Silver, hush that mouth. Hush that mouth, Silver. This the next Divine Knight? Nick Byrne. And Campbell's.
Well,
Diwali.
someone's early for a change. Basking in its glory? Even I was surprised when I first saw it.
Yeah. I hear there's another one in a place called Nord.
Yes, just about the same size, too. Even though it's a very different shape. Wait, is something bothering you?
No. I don't sense any power within this thing. It's nothing but a shell. Just makes me wonder where the insides went.
Insides?
Here comes Ouroboros.
Sorry we're late.
Have you been a good girl, Duvalie?
Took you too long enough.
I said sorry. Oh, the almighty conflagration is with you.
My, are we interrupting something intimate?
What the crud?
Don't even joke about that. I would never. Especially not with some lazy, irresponsible bum like him.
Dang.
Never is right. No man could ever sway a little lord's pet like her.
Dang!
Well, aside from maybe that Ashen kid. Isn't he your type?
Dang!
Oh.
Dear me.
Well, blow me down.
Absolutely not! And what do you mean, Lord's pet?
Imagine Duval is
If
switching
anything,
sides.
Burn, you don't have enough respect for the Anguis.
I guess that makes two of us.
It's you.
It has been a while, fool.
When was the last time? The crossbow incident?
I believe so. Though we've all been busy roaming across the continent, so I won't hold it against you. With that, all of us who were stationed to the west are here. Except Shirley, that is.
Yeah, the crazy ogre chick's off getting a read on the front lines.
The thought of her off on her own scares me a little. But we have preparations to make. Before our beautiful and proud lord arrives.
There's no need for that.
Oh, I take it that's her.
My lord.
I didn't expect you to arrive so early.
Dang!
My lord! I'm so glad you're here.
Look like Angel Woman except with extra armor.
I didn't think I would get to see you so soon.
Calm down, Duvali.
Nor did I. I thought we had several days left to wait.
Did something change among the Anguis?
Yes, the Oathbreaker and Lady Mariabelle decided to take on Arteria. And the professor completed the final ion earlier than planned.
Sounds like he's been working hard.
Suddenly Agumon
He probably
appears.
didn't like what happened to his last one.
Ah, Campanella and McBurn. How long has it been? About a year?
Sounds about right.
Still wearing that clunky helmet of yours, I see. There's a nice breeze right now, so why don't you take it off?
McBurn! How dare you say that to our lord?
Now, Duvalie. He's no subject of mine. Since we're ahead of schedule, why don't we have a little duel?
A duel?
If you can manage to tear this helm from my head, I'll be able to feel the lovely breeze you mentioned.
They're actually going to go down here.
I'm good. Not
Oh,
because
damn.
I think I'll lose, but because I don't think I can actually win. Just like all of our other fights.
What?
You're right.
What's a Pika Sage?
Although, the outcomes may have been different had you taken my sword lessons more seriously.
Damn it. Don't treat me like I'm Louve.
Luwei.
Just what is their relationship?
Excuse me? She has one too, but it looks almost like...
Now let us begin. The third of our experiments to reclaim the Phantasmal Blaze plan. To determine whether or not a vessel can gain power through combat.
I mean, I'm playing Treasure Code Steel, Pika. Just trying to see more of the plot of it, but Pulse of Steel. That's chapter 3. Huh. So much freaking plot. Well, dang. So we're all in June. June 10th, a Saturday. Free day. Began to bloom, heralding the beginning of summer. Leaves situated just west of Heimdall, light rain showers came and went. Oh, it's raining. So it's summer now. Chapter 3. Just made it chapter 3. It's taking a good minute because each chapter is like 20 hours long. But it's been good. We're just starting it. Have you played any of the Trails of series, Pika? Man, those are some nice onions. I too feel exercise. The branch campus reputation began to spread far and wide. And with this, renown came additional funding and equipment to enhance the school. That's an understatement, Nathan. Oh, you never seen this till now? Yeah. If you ever played TLC 1, none of this, what you're seeing is here. You're just out of school. Not necessarily a bad thing, but you get to know the characters like very well. So 1's always like good to start off with, even though you're here in 3 with us. Oh yeah, I need to look at the photos they sent me. In addition, the campus welcomed some new faculty. Oh, they came over! Well, didn't see that coming. Wow, that's nice. Becky, a graduate of Thor's main campus, opened a store. Good old Becky. Oh, and the other twin. Not gonna lie, bro. The other twin, the Vivi, looking good. Is it like a mecca? In 3, it becomes like a mecca. Like it goes mecca, but 1, you don't even hear nothing of it. Unless you get real late in the game. Mechs play a role, but not a huge role until like near end game. In 3, it's like becoming frequent. It's like a mix. Man, it's already the weekend. I can't believe it's been 3 weeks since we got back from Crossbow. Time short as fly. Got 19 days to go to be exact. Tomorrow's one free day, but I feel that I still have a little energy left. Looks like you got a bit tougher, Allie. Leo told me you're doing pretty good in swimming club. Still can't swim more than 40 yards though. Seen you been working hard in tennis practice yourself, Juna. In fact, I've heard you're to have an exhibition match with a high school in Heimdall. Yo. Apparently a tennis club was just founded too, so we figured it'd be the perfect matchup. I hope the rain clears up. I wanted to get in some practice out of school. According to the forecast, it should be sunny after 4 p.m. Judging from your grades, Yuna, shouldn't you be studying instead? No, finals are still a month away, so you got some time. There's no way I got enough time for club practice and studying. You don't have to practice for any matches in chess club, do you, Kurt? We have a match set up within our high school as well. A significant amount of my study time has gone to reading over match transcripts and teaching the game to Sydney. I forgot what brainiac you are. Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. These two have been getting along lately. I was checking out the campus store this morning and it's pretty nice. They got stuff from all over for sale. I also picked up the latest Imperial Chronicle there. That shop is run by Inspector Reen's fellow graduate, Miss Becky, correct? The school is at least starting to resemble a real military school. So are we solving mysteries or battling? Both. It's a huge mixture of both. When it comes to our Trails of Cold Steel, if they find some type of way for it to be a very mysterious, because you're all throughout the game you're trying to solve like a mystery, and then obviously there's battling in it as well. But it's a the battling, once you learn the system, you just broken pretty much. I like the medical office and gardening area. I finally started running too. I think Miss Linda, the one running the medical office, who went to Thor's with Instructor Reen. And Sandy's done an amazing job with the gardening area. On top of that, we also have the new Panzer Soldat models. I'm surprised you read the Imperial Chronicle though. I have thought you'd find it boring given that most of the articles cover the Imperial mainland. Well, I've been trying to be more open lately. And they run an article on Crossbow every now and then, so I've been trying to pick up the new issues when I can. Oh, and there was something in the table of content I was going to ask about. What's the big conference thing about? I think it's later than usual. Wow, 4 houses. The Imperial Provincial Council held once a year's gathering all the highest ranking aristocrats in the Empire. None whose title is lesser than Count are permitted entry. Traditionally, it's been organized by the 4 great houses. Bro, this gives me 3 houses vibes. Last year was held in St. Arc and hosted by Marquis High Arms. 4 great houses, I've heard of them before. They're pretty much the ones who run this country. 2 of them got thrown in jail after the Civil War though, right? I remember Allie mentioning she caught one of them. You mean Duke Cayenne? He was the leader of the Noble Alliance during the Civil War. Duke Alberea was the other one. He was captured by the original Class 7. He was charged with abuse of the people and arson. It was his second son that arrested him. He sounded like a horrible guy, but the original Class 7 was involved in all that too? So that means Duke Alberea's second son, the one who arrested him, was Governor General Rufus, younger brother Husus. And here he's now acting as the new head of the Alberea family. Though their power may be waning, this country is still one ruled by the nobility. Were there to suddenly withdraw from running the empire, the central government would not yet be able to manage on its own. In that sense, the Imperial Provisional Council holds great importance to this country. Yep, I'm not taking that mask off until Kurt, finds himself. Well, if he's Instructor Reen's friend, I'm sure he'll support all the right stuff. I mean, I'm not saying I trust him, but it's because he's Instructor Reen's friend. Just everyone from Class 7 besides Reen is so nice. Why do you keep looking at me like that? Oh no, don't mind us. So I don't understand what it means to be a sucker for someone. Dang, Altina! Good morning, everyone. Seems like things are pretty lively in here. Good morning. Hey, don't just burst in all of a sudden like that. Wait, are you here later than usual? More importantly, where's the freaking class? Sharp as ever. Best time of sign today will begin. Sucker, come on, man! Suddenly it's an understatement. Alright, you two coming? Oh, of course. Of course, bro! Of course! Not these suckers! You two. I'm sure you all know each other by now, but go ahead. Introduce yourselves.
I'll go first.
Lord,
I'm Yusei Egret. I've transferred from military finance to join you here in Class 7.
Of course.
It's truly a pleasure to meet you all.
Of course it is, Musei.
Ash Carbide, transferring from combat tactics. Got no plans
Hush,
to make
Nathan.
friends here. But nice to meet you, I guess.
This is bad. Now we got these suckers with us, man. Beginning this week, they will be transferred to Class 7? Ash Carbide from Class 8 and Musa Egret from 9. According to reports, these two are a bit too unruly. Consider this a punishment of sorts for them. What? It's not that I don't get it, but don't us instructors share some of the blame too? Oh, I had always planned to shuffle the class around a little, and Class 7 has needed more members from the beginning, especially after the incidents at our last 2 field exercise locations. She did it on purpose. Who's the main character? You're looking at the sucker. Right there in the middle. The sucker with that bird jacket. Especially considering what might happen in the future. What's your take on this? No question, 2 of them have more than enough skill and mental fortitude. If they don't have any objections to transfer, we'll be more than happy to take them in. Good to hear. Any objection, Chief Instructor? No custom character, just story-driven character. Is that really just coincidence? The Intelligence Division did mention something about Carbide. Now, Class 7 has 5 members. Fair warning, Ash can be a bit ornery, so good luck dealing with him. Got it. Ash and Musa, I should go talk to each of them. Oh yeah, you can change the clothes or whatever. This is called mobile defense. You lure the enemy main force to where you want them with a token defense line, then counteract from a different location. You'll need to distribute your troops, be flexible and coordinate well, but it's a tactic that can be pulled off, even with what we've got here. This is one of the things Uncle taught me. They don't teach you this kind of stuff at Police Academy. I want to fall asleep. I see, so it's both an offensive and defensive maneuver. Someone actually bothered to name such a basic behind the idea? International politics, bro. No, Toa, never mind, I got eye candy. Half the agreements reached during the Western Trade Conference have now been nullified, but the other half are still in place, and many hope they become embraced to repair relations between Empire and the Republic. One of these is an agreement signed by all the countries the Transcontinental Railroad connect. The other countries, the Miriam, perhaps I'm going to study them a bit more. I know some of these names, but all these technical terms are rather unique point of a view for an NGL. Stupid. Agreements like that are made to be broken. Bro, I like how we're paying so much attention to a new Class 7. It's nice. Oh man, I'm definitely gonna pay attention now. Hold up. No need to go attend. It's time for a once-a-week class on the arts. No matter if you are noble or common or Bonia or otherwise, you must nourish your soul with art. Last time we covered melody, chords, and rhythm. That's art? I thought that was music. Say in the first passage on page 17. What, just like that? Okay. Oh, voice acting? What the? Oh yeah, this is Haru's voice actor. Hold up. What up, Aaron Fitzgerald? How's it going, dog? Her performance lacks emotion, but man, it's beautiful. Very good, Altina. Holy crud. Your emotional expression still needs work, but having such precise melody, chords, and rhythm can still be soothing in its own way. Now, if we were to add a chord here, we would see that I'm wide awake now. That's a top 10. Ah, yes, we back at school. I mean, back in the main class. Good job today, everyone. We're saying, oh, crap, they gave this sucker glasses. Now that you're a part of Class 7, your lesson won't change much, but let me know if I... No, don't skip! Do not skip! Bro. Don't say that to Moose. Read! Don't say that to Moose. Say it to Ash. Say that to Ash. Don't say it to Moose. Say! Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Oh, wow. She actually said that? None I can handle, besides our art classes anyway. I think it's safe to say everyone in that class is nervous. I didn't expect her to have me sing like that. Well, I didn't expect you to actually do it on demand like that. Also, Kurt and Musa, I get, but why are you so smart too, Ash? Every single time you were called on in class, you knew the answer, no problem. Ganyu coming out in 10 minutes? What's Ganyu? Who knows? Maybe I'm just smart. Dang! Dang! What did you just say? The crunch you said to me? Oh, I can't pull a ninja. But I should have that ninja. Oh, Genshin Impact. Oh, nice. You're all in the same class now, so work on getting along. I already got my tan skin. There's no point in me playing Genshin Impact right now. Of course, my door is always open if any of you need to talk. So that's it. Ask about anything. I bet! But if that's the case, perhaps I'll stop by your room. Bro! Sucker! Yo, somebody get this child! Somebody get this woman! Get this child out of here, bro! I try to tell you, Rain, stop opening yourself up just to... Bro. Seriously, enough with that already. Rain about to get fired, bro! Our class has suddenly become far more livelier.
Stand. Bow.
Oh, God. Rain about to get canceled, bro. Hey, he's about to catch a case. It was all pretty out of the blue, you know? Were you two both okay with being moved around like that? I did enjoy my old class and was not particularly keen on leaving, but how could I pass up a chance to be with instructor? Okay, yeah, that's one on me. I should have known asking you was a waste of time. I thought you, of all people, would be staunchly opposed to being in Instructor Reen's class. You were pretty vocal about how much you hate him. Dang! I don't hate him, I just don't like him is all. I know he's not a bad guy, he's been through a lot of crap. I'll give him that much. Not even no special powers of his. How do you know about that? That's my secret. But man, that guy's alright. His friend was a talking cat, and he flies around in a big toy from the Dark Ages. So let's just say that being in his class gives me a front row seat to the gag comment that is his life. If we're to be classmates, I prefer to avoid any trouble you cause. I've no doubt we'll all get along fine. Every one of us here has an interest in Instructor Reen one way or another, including dear Ash, of course, though he never admitted himself. I think Ash is just like Reen. He's an apple. I'll stay free and inactive. Thank you on Genshin. Cammy, just save up your primo gems, girl. That's what I'm gonna do. Cause I know I'm waiting for the day they release another waifu on that witch that I would actually like. And I know the roles are gonna be trash for her too. I suppose Ash would not have taken the actions he has were he truly unrequested. Now I understand. You're not just some girl, are you? You're a she-devil in human skin. Shall I call you a heartbeat, Egret? Oh, no. I prefer you call me a pretty white lily. I'm dead. Oh, wow, Nate. By the way, Nate, I saw your pictures of your gaming setup. It looks nice. I love the RGB. I'm a sucker for some RGB. Mr. Ash, welcome to Class 7 Special Ops. Let's do our best together and show Instructor Reen what we're made of. So when you're screaming, Nate, or have you already started screaming? Because I already see you're going to do something like that eventually, aren't you? Though our class has grown, we're still smarter than either of the other two classes. It would be best if we were to work together on any task we can. Good to have you on board. First we'll do pen soda training, or was it the key? Oh, nice, Nate. Looking forward to it. All the team spirit's gonna make my lunch come back up. But if we're planning to show Schweizer up, I'm all in. This must be the will of the goddess. I thank you for your warm welcome. As usual, tomorrow's briefing will be held at 3 p.m. in the tactical conference room. I'll see you all there then. How are your newbies treating you? You got quite a couple group going on now. I imagine a bit different dealing with both Musa and Ash. The way I see it, they were meant to be in Class 7, besides I'm looking forward to seeing what they can really do. Their instructor and as a fellow member of Class 7, do everything I can to help them hone their best qualities. Really now, that's very you, Reen. But if you ever need any help training them, just give me a holler. Sure thing, thanks. Alright, I never forgot, we got these in earlier. The rain's making it so gloomy out. It's supposed to clear up evening, though. A new pair of Class 7 notebooks. They don't need these for their missions. But wow, we've really come together since the field accident in Crossbow. Went through a lot, but overall it was a good experience. Man, so many memories. Screw Rufus, though. Screw that sucker. I love how they put me in the other jacket instead of the jacket I'm in now. That sucker. Yeah, that's Crow. Somehow these suckers brought Crow back. Who could that man be? It gotta be Elisa's father. Well, anyway, I guess I should find Ash, saying giving them their notebooks. I also like to chat with Linda and Becky while I'm out. And Celine said she was going to Academy even though it was raining. She said there was something she needed to look into. Maybe I'll check up on her. So much crap we gotta do. Tennis wear? There we go. Swimsuit? Alright, let's look at that first. Oh, the thank you message. The wind chime you brought for me is exactly what I need for the upcoming season. Listening to it, I can imagine a cool breeze blowing through the air to relax me. Been listening to it to relax before my concert too. So thoughtful, Rain. I hope I can find something just as nice for you. Alright, so what the crud? Do you have a problem with me, Schwarzer? You walked up to me! You don't have to sugarcoat it. There's something you want to ask me, I'll do my best to answer. You deserve some answer, I suppose. After the people in prison and the Birdcage were released, what happened to them? Well, it seemed like they were more mindful of their action. They've been quiet. But with the recent events, the government is looking into a treatment of the former SSS. Depending on the future action, the government might take a harder stance. Sorry, I said too much. Understand the situation now. Thank you for sharing this information with me. You don't need to thank me. Cool. Let me look at my items real quick. There you go. So, I got something. Photo Rosine. That's her. Who's Annabelle? Oh. 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 I can give this to Toad. Man, we gotta spend some special time with these suckers. Oh, well, we could talk to those two right there. We gotta go to the school store. Man, there's a lot of stuff we gotta do. So let's see here. I mean, there's a special event in here. Oh, shoot. Let me make sure I save because this could be some BS. Oh, by the way, let me change outfits real quick.
Okay. Okay.
Nope.
Now.
There we go.
Let's go.
She got tennis wear?
Go.
Bet!
Ready to go.
Looking good.
Ready to go.
There you go. Altina. Oh, that's cute. Better than the one the game gave you. I think that's good summer wear. Oh yeah, the bad boy clothes. There we go. Still don't know why Class 7 doesn't have their clothes.
Okay.
There we go. This rain is nice. I know you're familiar with Eastern culture. Do you write haiku? My master did, but I'm completely clueless when it comes to those. On top of all your other artistic pursuits, do you write poetry too? What can I say? Perhaps I take after my predecessor. In any event, I saw the images. He is indeed very similar. Not only that, the machine of his, but his voice, and even the way he carries himself. Did you know him too? Oh, Crow. Dang! The Azure Chevalier was the young hero of the Noble Alliance. I only spoke with him a handful of times, I remember thinking how young he looked, especially standing next to Cayenne. After a while, when I heard of his death, I remember thinking what a waste. It was losing such a young man with a bright future. But that's the extent of my relationship with him, so let's leave it at that. I'll leave it to you and Herschel how we interpret this masked man, including determining whether he is friend or foe to us here at the branch campus. Or instead, I'll see to it. Alongside Instructor Herschel and all my other friends. I shall look forward to it. No, I thought we were going to fight. Dun 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 dun. Hey, baby girl, Linda. How's work going? What's up, Rain? I just finished doing inventory. Now on top of that, I need to make sure we have extra supplies for our field exercises. It really is a relief to have such a professional like you taking care of us. Really can't thank you enough for coming here to help us out. Oh no, that really is too much. I'm still just in training. Not to mention, I decided to come here for my sake too. How do you mean? Well, it's not a big deal or anything. It was the Civil War that made me decide to become a doctor. So many people were hurt or in danger and I felt so powerless. I wanted to be strong enough to save anyone. That's why I started to wish. So that's why you suddenly transferred to a medical college. It was so out of the blue, I never had a chance to ask you about it. Sorry to worry you, but I really am still just in training at St. Ursula. So I want to get as much experience as I can. I want to be stronger alongside everyone else here if possible. Please keep on supporting us, Linda. Where's Celine at? She was right here. Alright, my love. Alright, okay, this looking like upstairs. There we go. There's Moose there. And I tell you, this side has Ash on it. I suppose you'll be moving over to Special Ops soon. Do try not to instigate any conflicts while you're there. I don't plan on starting anything. But if anyone wants a piece of me, I'll kick their behind. Didn't I have to get you in trouble in Heimdall? I mean, I heard you beat those guys up pretty bad, but still, you gotta be careful. I just needed to make sure those behinds learned their lesson. I knew they'll try some low-life crud to get back at us, like attacking the girls. I suppose that's one way to think of it. You gotta tell us these things, man. Otherwise, people are gonna misunderstand you. Well, Kurt was the only guy in Special Ops till now, so maybe this is a good thing. It kinda pissed me off seeing two good-looking guys in the same class, though. Sydney, not need the crud. Top of that, Instructor Reen's there, so I kinda say in frustration. You guys don't look that bad. It's just your other qualities that are the problem. Like a knife to my heart, dude. Instructor Ash, please teach us how to be popular with girls. I'm dead! Saying goodbye to your friends from Combat Tactics. I love the way they did Ash. His design is so bad boy. Nah, nothing like that. While you patrolling the campus must be hard being a teacher. Well, it's just part of the job and it's pretty enjoyable actually. Seeing you talk with your friend, I think you actually be pretty good. So, what you really here for? Come here to bring me something? Pretty sharp. Oh, a notebook. New curriculum pages, different activity guidelines, addition to the emergency manual. I guess you really put your time into making this. Getting through that so quickly. Yeah, you can still hang on to your old one if you want. Just remember that everyone in Special Ops use this emergency manual. Fine, got it, I'm gonna get going now. Also, I got my eyes on you. For long, I'll find out if you're the real deal or just some phony. I'll keep that in mind. What the crud? Have a blessed one, Aaron. Take care, my guy. Be safe out there. Oh, by the way, Happy New Year. I don't know if I was able to catch him before oh, cool, you saw it. Have a blessed one, Aaron. I'm gonna miss having you in our class. We have so few people as it is, though I guess you in the class is even smaller. Oh, Sandy, I'll miss you too, but things won't be so different. We shall still be in the same door, and we will still be friends. Be sure to take care of Yuna. I think the two of you will get along very well. Do all you compliment each other so nicely, huh? Oh, I agree. You never make mistakes, Muse, but Yuna can be careless. I'm dead. Knowing together can overcome any obstacle? I see. Now that you mention it, I can see what you mean. I had already planned to ask Yuna and Altina for help, as I'm not terribly experienced at combat, though I certainly wouldn't mind some private lessons from Instructor Rain. Jesus help. Really do like Instructor Rain, don't you? Well, because he does seem pretty cool. And kind too. He helped Yuna when she was feeling down. Oh, my club is starting soon. I'll see you later. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Here we go. In that case, I'll head to the kitchen. I got this new recipe on it. Have a wonderful time, you two. Oh, shoot. Chatting with some of your friends in military finance? Oh boy, they're in the classroom alone, dog. Indeed, it makes me sad to think I'll be saying goodbye to them after only 2 months. There truly are some kind people here at the branch campus. Yeah, some people just say we're playing some second fiddle to the main campus, but chips are down, I think we have the potential to be greater than any other military academy out there, even Thor's main campus. I agree wholeheartedly. That aside, though, was there something I could help you with? A student or instructor alone in a quiet classroom, truly an ideal setting. Yeah, for you two to study, but I don't trust you, Muse. Well, there are still some faculty members on the first floor, but anyway, I just came here to give you this. Oh, I see. It makes me a bit sad to think I have to change my military finance handbook, but I suppose there's no other choice given the different curriculums. If you want, you can swap in the pages from your own notebook. If there's anything from your own notebook you'd like to keep, give it a try. Oh, I see. Notebook is rather state of the art, isn't it? Thank you very much, instructor. Well then, I should be off to see my club activities now, and I eagerly await being in your class. Yeah, it'd be good to have you. Oh God. She does too much! My lord, this child does too much! What is this, first floor? Okay, that's her. Felt like I didn't even... There's Toa. So when do you work in the library? I had a little free time, so I thought I'd stop by and update the library's catalog, but Celestine's pretty much taken care of that already. Oh yeah, the mighty Celestine, nothing gets by him. You know, this academy really has come a long way, right? No small thanks to Becky and Linda. Once they arrive, this campus facilities really got going. Any chance that means you can start taking it a little easier? Maybe a little, or it at least frees my schedule up so I can help out in new different ways. That might be the most Toa thing you've ever said. Alright, next place to go. Oh, well, let's do the school store. Oh, we can go to the courtyard and then bounce off to it. Oh, he got an umbrella. Hey. Yeah, it's right there. What's up, Becky? Oh, good job, Nate. And now open at the branch campus, no bad, right? And look, Nate, did you have to spend money for that witch, or was that part of your free stuff? I never thought you'd take over the student store. Are you sure this is okay? I was certain you would. Free rolls I saved. Oh, good job, Nate. Good job. You're learning. Told you, free is not that bad. I'm saying you will open a shop in a bigger city. Well, I'd be lying if I said I planned this from the start. But in Crossbell, I saw that I can compete with those huge merchant conglomerates. Are you talking about Clyde & Co. in the capital? I managed to keep the smaller stores from getting bought up, but Clyde & Co. just keep getting bigger. They're busy competing with the rivals now, but they're gonna take their They're gonna target the small stores eventually. Independents like me wouldn't be able to compete once that happens. So I decided to do something. And I'm gonna create a network of all the small shops in the empire. I see. You're gonna team up with the other small shops to compete against the big shops. That's totally a plan that you would come up with, Becky. Well, I was inspired by the network Hugo created during the Civil War. But he dissolved after the war because he said it was efficient. I helped him make it, so I was raging. Looks like he's gonna be a rival after all. The battle's just kicking off. The shop is the first step towards war. Watch your back, Hugo. Becky and Hugo went at it as students, but I never thought it'll escalate like this. Well, I guess I'll just see what happens. Oh, really? Alright, so what we got here, Bex?
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
She's so Scottish. 50% drop rate. Martial arts mission. There we go. Heavy shin guards. It's
Hope to
alright.
see you again. Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Hey, nice. I can send that to Fee.
Catch you later.
Oh, so you can't send off. I guess it does that automatically at the end of the chapter. Alright, so the next place is the hangar? Oh yeah, we can't leave just yet. Let's go to the clubhouse real quick. See what the students are up to. Oh Lord. You changed your kimono already? Well, she's not in the kimono because she's in her other outfit. But since we were in such a hurry, the opium might be a bit too loose. Instructor, can I trouble you to tighten it for me? Pretty sure it's tight enough as is. Why does Muse want... Yo, Nathan! Without spoilers, does it explain why Muse is such a flirt with Reen? Daily studies, sword training, chess practice. My schedule's filled to the brim, to be sure, but in a way, it's rather fulfilling. That's a good attitude to have. Have you been able to set up a match with this school yet? Yes, it's a new school, but that's no testament against their strength. Won't say. Gotcha, Nate. That's all you have to say. That's all you have to say. Without spoilers, that is the best thing you could have said. I want to find out more about that goddess that we saw in prologue. That's who I want to find out more about. Where's Altina? Yo, baby girl, what you up to? I only seen a bit off today. Well, that's the perfect time to move your body. I'm just out there. I'll just make her do some laps later. What's wrong with you? So we have 2 members in Class 7. One hand, more personal will make managing the group more difficult, but on the other hand, I'll be glad for the additional manpower. Now, that's just one thing, but Moose says something seems to know more than she lets on. You got that right. Something has been bothering me since the last few exercises. What's that? Do you remember that flowing spear that appeared atop Stargazer's tower? I wonder what exactly it was. That masked man claimed to be part of the gnomes. They were the group that created the Divine Knights and Spirit Shrines alongside the Hex Clan. Certainly reading something wrong. It's nothing. Anyway, we won't get anywhere thinking about it now. You should use the chance to focus on your club activities, Altina. True. Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't... Let me see Juno. Let me see Juno before I head to Hangar. Professor Smith. What's up, Doc? Sorry to see you here, Professor Smith. It shouldn't be that surprising. I eat most of my meals here. Can the instant coffees. Can the umbrella be a weapon? It should. I don't think it'll do damage though, Raggy. I had a good time for our break, so I came here to relax. Were you researching that flying ion, the shower blue machine we saw? What else? The flying ion's flight capabilities are inconceivable, and its omnidirectional lasers. With today's technology, none of this seems possible. It must be. Professor? Never mind. The shower blue machine, we can't deny similarities. It might be the same type or was simply made to be similar. That's... Don't look so serious. I did use the Azure Knight as a reference when making the pans of soda, but as they said in my involvement, as long as I have the Azure Knight near me, I'm not interested. Honestly, I knew he was like this. Alright, you know, let's talk, girl. I said it's supposed to clear up by 4, but it's not showing any signs of stopping. Something wrong, Jessica? No, I'm thinking about it. You haven't said much today. Oh, is that so? Anyway, you complain too much, Yuna. All we can do now is believe the forecast and wait. Fine. Hasn't this rain out enough already? I want to get at least a little practice in before my exhibition match. Cool. Alright, let's head to the hangar. Ah, Valimar. What's that, Minnie? The Spiegel's real can of worms compared to a dragon. So many cool features to match. The only thing I don't like about it is that I haven't come up with a good nickname. We've got Val, Drakey, and Hex, so maybe Speepers? Pretty sure the professor's gonna shoot that one down still. We're expecting to put this guy to work, and our plans are sold out train in just 2 days. Good luck fixing him up, Mitt. Or that won't let you down.
Alrighty, let's begin.
Stop being so enthusiastic. Let me stop.
See you later.
There we go. Valley! Oh, and Celine. I see, not even you understand why I've been back in North Abrea. We Divine Knights are merely vessels for our awakeners. When marine power flooded out from him, I lost all control. Buy more of those powders you used in the last battle. That was part of some DLC I had to purchase. Other than that, it's hard to come by, Raggy. Because it's so broken and OP, to be honest. I see, I thought we might get some valuable information, but there you are, Celine. It's you. Our class is over. Room is over, so now I'm just patrolling the school. Speaking of that incident during the Northern War. Yeah, I'd already heard about it, but I thought Valimar might have some more insight. I've been here for half a month now. I'd like to finish up here. I see, you've done a lot for us. Thank you too, Valimar, for all the support. Well, that is my job. Were you able to control your power? It would assist you in piloting me as well. Good luck controlling it for your own sake as well. Well, your relationship got really stronger in just a year. This kind of reminds me of Emma and me. Now that you mention it, it's indeed reminiscent of a witch and her familiar. If that's the case, can you try to retrieve your memory? You only remember small things about Emperor Dracos too, right? Unfortunately, yes. Sure, I have memories dating back to when I was created. Not being able to remember may be an issue. Or maybe that was simply the way I was made. Well, if you remember anything, let me know. Now I asked what I needed to. I'm going outside to nap. Oh wait, it's raining. Quite a bit actually, but it looks like it'll stop about evening. There's a sitting area upstairs. Why don't you nap there? Yeah, I think I'll do just that. See ya. Man, that sounds nice right about now. She can be dry at times, but she really does care for others. And she'll stay plenty dry cooped up in here. This train that Celine is helping with, I need to get results soon. Oh, leave the campus? But Teeter, there's Teeter. ZCF and still researching it, so I want to keep it a secret. Once I'm done, I'll be sure to show it off to you. I see. In that case, I look forward to it. Thank you. Other than that,
Yes.
you do not have anything. Man, that's a lot.
Thanks.
That's the front entrance. Let's go. Alright, we are out. Yeah, we tried with everybody. So we should be good. Hey, cleared up. Just in time. Wow, what a beautiful sunset. Yes, quite the view. That was quick. Y'all gonna like this is the first time y'all seen sun. I'm praying the rain cleared right up. Let's carry the equipment out where we still can. Come on, let's get some practicing before the sun goes down. You sure are motivated, Yenna. Oh, bye, Instructorine. Excuse us. Good work today, you two. Are you planning to go home after starting my reset? Yeah, the rain cleared up and I'm just too excited about tomorrow. From the sound of it, I won't be back at the dorm for a while. I guess it's fine if I head out now, but maybe I'll go have a look around town. Hey. Cool. Alright, so what can we do? Oh, okay. That's it. Alright, that's it for that. Let me see if Muse has any extra dialogue. Wow, there is something here. Oh, Celine. It's so strange, a kitty who can talk. But more importantly, she's beautiful. Her coat is so soft and shiny. I never said you could pick. Ah. Your eyes are glazing over in contentment. So lovely. Celine looks like you caught in Moose's claws now. But man, you sure are softened up. She has. Celine won't let anyone else pet her. Oh, it's the Clubhouse Student Store. What the crap? Yeah, it's like it's saying that there is a mission there. But it might be the rooftop. This probably is what it is. What the crud game? Okay. Oh yeah, when you and Claire did it. Yeah, there's nothing else here. But why did it say there's a quest though? There you go. Gotta go down. Jessica. Alright. I get a feeling this is not gonna go the way I think it will. Unless we cook her Scribe. Man, she fights like Mifa. Wow, she's really concentrating. Doreen, sorry to break your focus. Something about you seems kind of impatient. You see right through me, Instructor. Instructor Randy has been telling me the same thing. Or that this is a problem I must deal with on my own. Oh. Should I just leave her until her training then? We go. Yeah, let's spar with her. Our styles are obviously different, but I think it might be a good learning experience nonetheless. I've always been curious about the 8 Leaves 1 Blade school. Great then, it's settled. Here we go. Likewise, Jessica, you're not wasting any movement. Now come on, there's no need to hold back. Give me everything you got. Understood.
Now, bring it on!
Oh, I'm fighting as her? What the crap? 30%. Foolish. This is different.
Gotcha.
ATA and he's frozen. Set up. He'll be frozen for 1 turn. Oh, he thought I'd quit. Not bad. Go down.
Gotcha.
Back to being frozen.
Good job.
Alright, I'm not done yet, Reen. Hold up.
Gotcha.
That was good.
Thanks, Instructor.
How did they make her playable? Of how strong you were, but you just keep improving. And now that I had the chance to see your techniques again, I'm impressed by how refined each individual form of Sladen School spearmanship is. It's honoring to hear you say that, but frankly, it's a compliment I don't feel I deserve. Despite all my training, I'm still unable to progress beyond the beginner level. Saying my flailing does nothing but sully the Slayer name. I remember saying the same thing about never progressing past beginner level. Call myself a dropout. Well, I wouldn't have any of that. Thus, if you truly did make a lie of yourself and your own abilities, that's an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompensance. I still remember those words vividly. Maybe this sparring session was meant to be. Jessica, I get how you feel. The school has no shortage of capable fighters like Kurt and Lennar, just to name 2. Heck, Kurt already intermediate level. Honestly, I'm not surprised to hear that you're worried about falling behind. It's almost refreshing how blunt you are, Instructor, but I'm afraid you don't quite understand how I feel. I'm not sure about that. When I first enrolled at Thor's, I was only at beginner level, just like you. Back then, Laura, the successor to our Sage school, was intermediate level, and I felt exactly the way you feel now. Really? Even if I were to compare myself to you as a first year, I'll come up lacking. You don't have to compare yourself to me or anyone else. Just let me say this. To sell yourself short, just because you are a beginner, is disrespectful to your martial art and to the people around you. Man, read with the quotes! And above all else, it's disrespectful to yourself. Instructor Reen. I say those words like they're my own, but I'm telling you what Laura told me. Point is, when I was a student, I found myself constantly questioning my skills, wondering if I was on the right path. As the instructor in charge of martial arts training, I can promise you that you are more than capable enough. There will be times when you hit a wall in your training, but you're always going to find a way to break through it. Thank you for your kind words. I think I'm starting to feel a little better. Glad to hear it. Didn't perform as well as I would have liked, but my mind feels clearer
The
now.
honor of Schleiden.
Schleiden! I will continue to train, bearing my family's name as a badge of pride. That's the spirit. And we got the AP! Cool. Alright, let me see what this boy is up to. What are you doing here, Ash? That's the good stuff. Are you? Don't get your panties in a twist. This ain't booze. In the bottle, it's a malt flavored soft drink, as in non-alcoholic. You shouldn't try and scare me like that. You don't let me blame this on me. You jump to conclusion on your own. I ain't here to cause trouble. I just do what I want. All I ask is that you do what you want in moderation. I've heard of people who can get drunk off the atmosphere alone. Lucky buggers. I ain't one of them though. No need to worry about me getting drunk. I worry about this boy sometimes. Boutique. They're starting to sell a summer lineup now. Doing some shopping tour. Hello, Rain. I managed to finish my workout a lot faster than usual today, and whenever I have free time, I tend to stock up on whatever I need. I know how that feels. When you're busy, that's the only way to do things. Getting yourself some new outfits. I only meant to buy some innerwear, but some of these clothes really caught my eye. Still, I don't really get to wear casual clothes very often, so maybe I should hold off. I guess I could dress a little more casually on our free days, though. I can get why you wouldn't gotta look teachery in front of the kids, right? Alright, well, that's done. Alright, Rain, you should be safe to go to your room now. Yep, return to the dorm.
Hello, Reen.
Is that
I
Toa?
see you're on your way back too.
Oh,
Hey there,
Celine.
Toa. Celine? You two together is quite the rare sight.
I suppose it is now that you mention it.
I guess so. It took quite some effort on her part to convince everyone to let a talking cat stay here.
I see. Thank you for taking the time to do all that.
It didn't take any time. Just had to do a few quick chats with people at the campus and in town. Just make sure you don't let any visitors catch you talking, okay, Celine?
Yeah, I know that. I've been hiding myself with Emma for years now. I wouldn't make such an amateurish.
Holy crap, a talking cat!
Meow! Wait a second.
Is that? No way! What's she doing here?
I know you weren't expecting me, Reen. Good day to you, Toa. Celine.
Oh, Lord.
Elise! And is that?
Yo!
Sorry about that. Looks like I got you good.
Long time no see, George. Man, that sucker's grown up.
George!
Long time no see, Toa. And how's it hanging, Reen? Celine? I happened to run into your sister on the train from Heimdall.
So how would this go? So how would this night fare? We got my supposed sister with me throughout this. So how is that going to fare with Reen? The phone. I'm gonna make me some chicken tonight. If everything goes well, I might be able to end the stream at 9. Since we finally finished chapter 2. Who knows what chapter 3 is gonna be like. Share? Boy. I'm hungry. I see, so you came to bring me letters from Father and Master? Yes, they arrived around noon, so I figured I should give them to you right away. I figured you could go back today, so I just decided to come by. And I planned to just come and go, but no, I won't allow this. The last return train leaves at 10. A girl like you cannot go alone. We have guest rooms in the dorm, so please stay here tonight. Yeah, I insist too. Tomorrow's Sunday. I hope you didn't have any plans. Well, that won't be a problem. Fine, I'll take you up on the offer. After all, I do want to meet everyone at the branch campus. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get permission from the principal. Sorry, thank you. I was surprised to see you, but I didn't think the fat mechanic would be coming too. Yeah, I hadn't seen him in a year. He's gonna come over here after he sees the professor, right? Yeah, he says we can order whatever we like. George has a hefty appetite, so we can probably order everything on the menu. You may be right. That may be too much. But I was really surprised to see him on the train. He told me he spent this past year traveling all over the continent. Yeah, he was making his rounds to all the famous workshops across the continent. Z's Central Factory in Labral, the Epstein Foundation Lemon. He decided to use his connections to also go to a Verne company in the Republic. The Republic. He managed to just waltz over to Empire's biggest rival. The two countries are practically at war with each other half the time. You're right. Though there's still a truce in effect for now, George was always an advocate for peace through technological exchange. Both he and Angelica are really setting good examples. Isn't Angelica traveling a continent on an orbital bite? Yeah, I think she might be coming back soon. Hey guys, sorry for making you wait. Please have a seat. Let's make a toast. That's right, you're old enough to drink now. I can drink too. I'll just have a ginger ale. I don't have milk. Man, that's a lot of food. I see y'all. I heard the rumors, but seeing what happened in Crossbells, society's on the move again. And the group called them the Gnomes. Right? Miss Tor? Yeah, that surprised me too. In my head, I know it's impossible. Went to his funeral after war. We were there when they buried him. Oh wow, that's how they buried him? Yeah, he was resting so peacefully. He looked unconsciously content, you know, for Crow. For some reason, it seems like it was just yesterday. But you're right, we know for certain that masked man absolutely is not Crow. In fact, that shadowing machine may not have been Divine Knight. Could have just been something that looks like one. Speaking of which, was the Azure Knight ever retrieved? I heard that they sealed it up so that the Noble Alliance wouldn't get their hands on it. Yeah, it's been stored in the depths of Gorilla Fortress. Now that Crow is no longer alive, it shouldn't be able to teleport. So it must have been someone else. Yeah. A small part of me was hoping it really was the Knight. Yeah. Anyway, no one's a pique in my interest. They were the counterparts of the witches, but they vanished into a dark recess of history. They built all the spirit shrines, and were the ones that were responsible for everything you guys found in the old schoolhouse's basement. I heard the last time they clashed with the witches was about 800 years ago. That was the last exchange between the two groups. Supposedly no one has seen the gnomes since then. And they just happen to choose today to return. They're going up against the society and have hired Zephyr. So it seems. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. I'm sure the Elder or Vita would know more about this. Then you already asked the elder, but she wouldn't tell you anything. Well, she can be really stubborn sometimes. Geez, despite looking like that, she can be such a stubborn hag. Looking like that. Oh, don't worry about it. Hey, Reen. You have any thoughts about the gnomes? What makes you think I know anything about them? Well, I did back you and Class 7 up in the bow once. I like to think that I know about the information you gathered during the Civil War. And on that subject, I came up with a theory. The group known as gnomes, could they be calling themselves something else now? Oh, that's... I only heard bits and pieces, but... I was actually thinking that too. Over the last 2 months, my suspicion has grown that the gnomes are using now is... the Black Workshop? They're the mysterious workshop that created Million Maltina's combat shells. I also heard rumors about them selling extremely high-tech weapons to first-class Jaeger Corps. So, probably the super long-range rifle that Crow used may have been one of them. It's the same with Altina's combat shell. I just figured the process. Yeah, although they already saw Million and Altina's memories of the workshop, no one has seen their face, except for Chancellor Osborne or Boros. And everything has come full circle. According to Vita, Black Workshop was part of the Society 13 factories. This is what I learned during my recent travel. 13 factories are like a network that gathers technicians from all over the continent. But during the Civil War, the Black Workshop sided with the Chancellor and helped him steal the plan from the Society. That makes sense. So the key to all this is Chancellor Osborne. He's not someone we can just talk to. Daddy Dearest. Reen? What is it? It's nothing. I don't want to make them worry. Thank you. I think I have a better idea of how all this information fits together. I'm interested in Black Workshop too. I think the professor might know something. That makes sense. His regard is the most prestigious engineer on the continent. I was planning on staying at his lab tonight and helping out. I'm leaving for Aurora tomorrow, but I'll make sure to bring it up with him. I'll let you know if I learn anything new, Reen. I feel like he'll be more open with you. The old man has issues. Hey, I got it right. Well, then I'll see you guys around. I'll make sure to drop in and say bye before I leave tomorrow. Thank you. You should give me a call sometime too. Good evening. How about we get together and have lunch tomorrow? Sounds good to me. See you tomorrow. That said, I'll probably end up pulling all nighter tonight. Oh, there you are. Oh, look, squad. And all female. And look, even Tita's here. Alright, I haven't said hello to anyone besides Muse yet. Good to see you, Yuna. It's been a while. You as well as Altina, Tita. Yeah, good to see you. It has only been 90 days since we last met. I'm so surprised when I heard from George. Well, I excused myself earlier so as not to intrude. But when I told Yuna and Altina you were here, they insisted upon coming by to say hello. Well, yeah, we promised we'd all get together. And you, instructor, why didn't you invite me? Oh, yeah, now that you mention, I probably should have. It was my fault. I should have let you all know I'd be stopping by. No, you got nothing to apologize for, at least. Hey, aren't you heading into Heimdall? The last train's gonna leave soon, isn't it? What about that? At least we'll be spending tonight at the dorms. What, for real? I suspect that might be the case. We'd perhaps be spending the night locked away with Instructor Reen and his... Oh my god! Absolutely not. She was staying in the guest room tonight. I checked with the principal earlier, and in her words, at least she'll stay for as many nights as she please. She would say that. Oh, in that case, at least, instead of some boring old guest room, why don't you stay with us? You're fine with it, Hallie? No objections. Commence pajama party. She should stay with Tita and me. After all, I was her underclassman at San Australia. Oh yes, I'd be more than happy to have her stay with us. Why don't y'all just have one big sleepover? This is getting way too noisy. If this keeps going on, they'll tear her in two. Well, then you got the opportunity. Why not take up on their offer at least? I agree, but as a teacher, I recommend you don't stay up too late. In that case... I would love to join you all for the night. Alright. That's squared away. Good lord, there was nothing but talking for that whole entire segment. What we got? What we gotta look forward to now? Please, Elise, don't try nothing special here now.
Looks like you've kept this place clean. Though the building itself may be old, everything inside is well organized.
Thanks, I guess. I'm sure you could thank Celestine for that. You don't have to go through the trouble of cleaning my room, though. I can take care of it myself.
Yes, I can tell. However, the hard-to-reach spots could use some attention.
Well, I've been pretty busy, you know?
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I'll give your room a thorough cleaning tomorrow. There should be no problems, provided I get back by evening.
No, I couldn't possibly ask that of you. Since you came to visit, I should show you around.
Knowing you, you'll be working even on your off days, am I right?
Yep.
I don't intend to get in the way of you helping out your school or your students. I came to visit and volunteered to help out of my own free will. So please go about your business as usual.
At least. Fine, you win. But we're eating breakfast and lunch together, at least. Why don't you get out of that?
I accept your conditions. Oh, and Reen, here are the letters from Father and Master Yoon.
Sweet, thank you. The invitation to Smash is in there too. I bet. I got Master came back to visit while I was away at Crossbow, huh? I would have liked to see him, but I guess that's how it was meant to be. But why didn't Dad just send these directly to me?
Those letters weren't sent to me through the post office, but a shipping company.
Really?
Perhaps he did it for your sake.
I see. Do you do that in case the letters were inspected? Does that mean there's sensitive information in here?
Reen?
Elise?
Did something happen between you and Father?
Oh! No, why do you
When you came
ask?
home at the end of last year, there seemed to be something off between the two of you. I can't imagine what it might be.
Lively, Yeah, this game is pretty amazing. Except, to get the full context of it, Lively, you need to play 1 and 2 before you can like truly understand this stuff.
Did something happen at the end of the Civil War? And could that something have led to a rift between you and Father?
I'm glad to finally see you again, my son. You've grown into a fine young man.
Screw this sucker.
Indeed, the Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier, the hero whose brave deeds allowed us to reclaim the capital.
Which? There's no need to worry when I find or anything. I'm still Dad's beloved son, and him, Mom, and you are all my family. Nothing will ever change that. All done getting ready for your sleepover?
Excuse us?
Everyone.
We just finished getting the bed all set up.
I went and brought back some extra pajamas, too.
Because I sent your present there for some time now.
Told you he sends us.
Oh, don't act like you weren't just as curious as the rest of us, Altina.
Mm-hmm.
The Shores are siblings alone together.
Bruh!
Forbidden delight sweeter than the finest confection.
What is wrong with you, Muse?
That's it! It's been so long since you've scolded me like that, Elise.
Chick crazy.
You're all making way too much racket. Don't go around shouting in the halls. I'm trying to take a catnap here and... Ow! What do you think you're doing?
You should join us, Celine. There are so many things I need to ask you.
Good thinking. I'm sure Celine has plenty of juicy details about our instructor's school days.
Oh, she should.
Juicy details? Oh, we're gonna have so much fun tonight.
Please let all that be fully voice acted.
Well, on that note, good night, Reen.
Good night, Elise. Well, that was fun. Wow, this is one big old sleepover, alright. So this is what girls do during a sleepover. Wow. Oh, and all the other girls come over too. I'm surprised no boys hadn't tried to. Like I said, I cannot believe what an angel Scriptorine's sister is. Her uniform is simply perfect, and she's just so pure. She's the student council president at St. Australia's girls' school, right? Try go talk to her. Put that obnoxiously handsome face of yours to work and ask if we can join too. Come on. I refuse. You guys know tomorrow's our free day, right? So that's boys and sister, huh? But I guess they aren't blood related. But if that's the case, then. What up, Alex? Yeah? Oh, Jerry, it's been some time. Last I laid eyes on you was before you left for the academy. So 2 years ago, Tia showed me a recent picture of you, and I couldn't tell at a glance you grown into a fine young man. No doubt, you're ahead among the ladies, but knowing you, that popularity is going to completely to waste. Truth be told, I must journey to the eastern half of the continent. Its plight grows worse by the day. The dragon veins are nearly depleted, and the barren land spreads. It is a world wholly different from the West. No, Rag, keep your mouth shut. Rag, keep your mouth shut. Don't say nothing jacked up. If you really want to find out the deets, you could rewatch the VOD. Don't say jack. Because I know Alex had put all of them little quotes in that section. And then I had to atone for each and every one of it. Lying behind. I should have returned to Western Zarian for at least half a year. I would have liked to see you before I left, but I suppose it's adios will. I hear you earned the title Master Chevalier for your deeds in the Empire's Civil War. None, Alex. I'm sure there are many things which cause you to hesitate and disquiet your heart. The power within you that led you to seek my training, the mystery of your birth, your past, but you needn't worry over such things. Oh. The knowledge I passed down to you was that of the seventh form, the blade that brings a flash of light, drive back the darkness. Mastering this form is more difficult than any other. I do not know if you are even capable of such a feat yet. 10 years ago, it was you I chose to be my final disciple. Not Kaios, not Rios. I chose you, and you alone, to be the final blade to complete the 8 leaves. Wow. And this time of turbulence, become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moment. I believe you and those comrades whose souls are intertwined with yours are capable of this. Goodbye for now. Once I return from the east and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teaching. Also, we will meet. Does he always do that? He writes as though he knows everything I've done and sees right through me. Eastern Zarania in recent years has grown barren, and these less and less fertile lands to go around. I'm sure Master doesn't need to worry about him. No, it's not my place to worry about him. Ooh, Cammy. I'm looking forward to seeing him. 7-4 is a void, emptiness, darkness, yet also a blade that brings a flash of light to illuminate that darkness. He always told me that, but I think I'm finally starting to understand. I think it's a bit too much to call me the final blade to complete the 8 leaves. But at the very least, I want to be strong enough to protect my friends and students. And in order to do that, I need to overcome this wall. Now this one's going to be important. Got this letter from Dad. I'll let you need at least the hand delivered to me. Dear Rain, it's been a while since the last talk, huh? About 6 months or so, I guess. During for your last line, you seem to be well. Sure, I at least mentioned it, but Master Kafai visited Ymir in late May. He left a letter for you, so I sent it to Elise via a reliable source so she could deliver it to you in person. Also, I tell you that which I promised I would. I imagine by now you know about your birth father. At least I was suspicion, but your mother and I immediately knew something was amiss when you last visited. You look very serious. Yes, I do, but bake. Because I'm trying to read this. First off, I need to apologize for not telling you sooner. Oh yeah, and this is some serious crap right here. Osborne for about 40 years. His family were commoners from the north, but his father and mine were acquainted. When he lost his family to avalanche, he was 13 years old at the time. Really now. I was only 5 then, so I looked up to him as an older brother. Really? Once he was 17, he left Ymir and Royal Thors. After his graduation, he joined the army and was promoted at a remarkable rate. Because of this, the nobles took notice and tried to squash his rise through the ranks. After my father passed on, and I took over Ymir, Gilead continued to keep in contact until that day 14 years ago. It had been 3 years ago. Oh, the music about to stop. Says I
want you to take in a child. You must cut all ties with me and never speak a word of this to that child. I'm sorry, Teo. You're the only one I can turn to.
I said it was right and immediately took a horse out to the place he told me. The rest you should know. When I saw a child, I knew it was his. I knew he was married and had a child. I even seen pictures. Seeing the child up close, he resembled his mom more than anything. Even so, I chose to forget all that and take that child in as a member of Swords' family. Fortunately, Lucia agreed and at least warmed up to him in no time. From then on, it all felt like a wondrous dream. That child grew up into a man any parent would be proud of. Of course, Elise was proud of her dear older brother as well. I knew he worried about the mysterious power deep within him, but he studied and mastered Kafai in order to get it under control. We as parents and sister will always be proud of him. He's an irreplaceable member of our family. Much has changed since then. Yeah, I know, he is still the same young man we all love. My brother Gileth was kind, dependable. I know he would not have left his child without any other choice. That said, I refuse to give you back to him. Even if it comes down to a bare-knuckle brawl between us, even if I have no chance to win, I will never let you go. Above all, I wanted to make sure you knew this. That's why I wrote to you today. Sorry it took me such a long letter to say it. Say hi to Elise for me. Sincerely, Dad. Dang! No over-relying on them? You know something about my powers. What really happened that day 14 years ago? What happened to my birth mother? Bro! If it happened 14 years ago, Reen, that puts it right at Heimall. That puts it right at Heimall because Heimall got wiped out around that time period. Though his assembly has requested the Imperial Chancellor to a local baron, he asked for me to introduce him to a young noble from the Operative family, to whom I was teaching falconry at the time. I feel my introduction to him was a prelude to recent events, such as the Civil War and the occupation of Crossbell. It's possible this isn't even relevant, but I thought I'd let you know anyway. The Black Workshop, the Enforcement, the Jaegers, the Gnomes, and that masked man, the Iron Bloods he founded. I'm seeing more of a big picture little by little, but the truth still shrouded in darkness. You need to light the way, Ring Schwarzer. Be the shining blade that cuts through that darkness. Well, that was weird. That was freaking weird. And Sunday, free day. You've been working during this pandemic? If you don't mind, I would like to ask you about something. Go ahead, Spec, shoot your shot.
Here are today's requests.
Oh, shoot. What are we looking at? Alright, keep trial level 3. I'm looking forward to that. Very special lesson. I have a favor. If you have the time, would you come by Sunday school class and teach for a while? Sure, the children would love to meet you. Okay. Follow your dream job. I realize what I want to do in my lifetime. Today I'm giving everything I got to getting my dream job. For that, Could I ask you about something? I'll be waiting by the bridge in town. Frankie. Got it. And that talking cat will participate. Bet. I'm looking forward to it. You're still running around playing errand boy on top of all your teaching duties? Never change, do you, Reen? Is there anything I can do to help? I'll let you know if I come across anything I can use help with. Say you've been just as busy as I have. Make sure you get some rest yourself. You're certainly one to talk, but very well. I shall rest out. Suppose I may as well, if I'm to be staying here another day anyway. Because this morning, Miss Lily, spend one more night here. It would wound my pride as an Erebonian noble if I were to let you leave without treating you to a feast. She sure knows how to get her way. Whose bright idea was it to make someone like her the principal? Well, it would be rude of me to decline such a generous offer. She contacted my school for me, so I'll be fine as long as I leave early tomorrow. Just go about your work like you usually do, Reen. Tell me where the tool storage room is? Well, of course, I'll guide you there, if you excuse us. Let's see here. Holy crap. My cousin has been working at Domino's. Hey, these past few days, our drivers quit and that last remaining driver out for COVID. The manager is pressuring that guy to come back early. Dang! They didn't even close down for cleaning when the driver was confirmed that COVID. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but they're in OSHA violation at that point. I would definitely report that. No establishment, and especially if they're delivering people's food and full boys got Rona on them. That sounds like a big OSHA violation because they have a possibility of passing on to other people as well. If you can find a way to contact, the higher ups on that, dog, because that's jacked up right there, my guy. And I got you. Here you go. Paying attention, I need to be done for the training, so let me know when you're ready to head to Keep. Yeah, Spec, if you're able to report those suckers, bro. Alright, we're gonna see Schmidt after we do these requests. Alright, messing on the Arcus. Oh, I bet you're Brian, right? I'm on my way to Jurai with Sharon for a business trip. Come on, Lee, so maybe if I'm lucky, I'll catch you through the window. I'm gonna ask you something too. The branch kind of facility called Iron Keep, doesn't it? Curious, since I heard about it, I'd love to hear more about it from you sometime. Nope. Man, we got 3. Jesus. What? Let's see. Okay, I was right. Heck, they have a 17-year-old manager and her sister has an autoimmune deficiency. Yeah, bro. Contact those suckers, spec. People food and delivering. Crud, no, bro. Here's your pepperoni pizza. And then everybody got Rona, bro. Everybody and their mama got Rona. Oh, shoot. Witch! We gotta spend time with Moosey. We gotta spend time with freaking Moosey. Little Moosey. So if she does something Jack to Ace, did you ever be Ghost of Tsushima? No, Rag. I'm gonna wait until I get a PlayStation 5 to pick it back up again. I want to experience that 60 FPS on that witch, dog. I want to experience 60 FPS. Give me 1 second, chat. You guys rush them. I'm getting me some more protein. I shouldn't be drinking this protein, to be honest. I should be getting me some meat. That's what I should be doing. And I have food. Got me out. Got me an apple. What I do? Yeah, I didn't beat it. And my cousin at risk as well because he smokes. So yeah, I'm totally gonna tell my cousin called OSHA. I'm skipping the online form and going straight to OSHA. Please, Spec, for the sake of all the people those suckers are delivering to, report them suckers, bro. Like it's not worth, you know, the sucker giving a job for being exposed to the virus that causes the death of so many people, you know. So no, try your best to think. It's because usually when he stops playing game, it means he beat it. No, it just means I take IAs from it. Also, I saw how Ghost of Tsushima looks on PlayStation 5, so I'm just like, bro, my behind gotta play that Witch on the PlayStation 5. 60 FPS too. Vaping no better. Well, my vaping no better, but you know, whatever makes it easy for him. I thought vapor was only water. Like, you're breathing in water and you're blowing out water. That's what I thought, but it seems like vaping is more than that. You want an apple ride? There's some in the dragon fruit. We just vibing though. Ace, besides the Ghost of Tsushima and MM. What else are you? Oh, Miles Morales. What else are you getting? What else are you getting? There's got nothing else to get. It's Ghost of Tsushima, Miles Morales, Alex. I know Kingdom Hearts 3 it plays better on it too. Those long times like this. All before on the PlayStation, you know how those long times were? Like that. I got 40 hours into this game. What the crud? What about Persona 5 Scramble? Which I'm getting that on PC. The crud? We get it 3 days early, which. Right, you're talking about 12-hour streams, dog. I'm gonna find some type of way to get myself max level in that. You talking about 12-hour streams? I get to play as everybody. I just hope my PC will be able to handle it. Should give me a new graphics card. Oh yeah, I'm also getting Intel Ryzen. What was that about your mama, right? You said your mom is a ninja in the storm. Alright, Alice, you can't scream into listen, witch. Listen, witch. I'm screaming that witch, Spec. I'm screaming that witch. I paid extra money. I'm screaming that witch to play it. Then Atlas Ninja cut Ace's balls off. No. Right? I'm gonna sacrifice your balls to the ninjas, and then I'm gonna keep my balls for a little bit longer. When has Atlas ever did anything when it comes down to Persona? When has Atlas done anything with you? Nothing. The Talk Ninjas use Hasu no Tobi. The Atlas Ninjas use Hasu no Tobi. Guess what? I'll make sure I have a persona that knows physical attack, so yeah. No, Spec. Don't forget, they were up there illegally. It wasn't from Atlas himself, so it makes sense. And those gaming events is Crunchyroll. No, not gaming, it's the Anime Awards. Things in February. He thinks it's in February. Alright, let me go beat some kids over the head real quick. Rosine. Facts. Last year, Spec, we were robbed. Next record of either PC, PS, and Nintendo or X Fridge. You already taught them a lot, right? Well, yes. Everything's been going well. Even the restless boys have been paying attention. That's so. Good to know. You're reining them in. Now that I think about it, Rosine was popular with the boys at Thor's too. However, I've been having trouble teaching geography. When I'm talking about places that are far away, the children have a hard time grasping what I'm talking about. In other cases, they're not getting it. Even on over, you might be able to pique their interest. Oh, all we gotta do is to talk. Could you get Elise to come as well? Your school is really famous in the Empire, and I thought the girls would love to hear from her. I'm sure it'll make things lively and therefore easier for the students to take it all in. I see, I get it now. I'll need time to prepare myself mentally, but I'll let Elise know too. Elise is in the dorms. So who are we gonna meet in the bathroom? I mean, in the thing this time. Kurt, you and I are not talking, bruh. Where the dorms at? Okay. Alright, let's see what this is. A fan voting, but instead council actually decide the winners. Facts. Oh yeah, I guess Elise took a bath with Yuna and the others yesterday. Like they all had fun. Oh Lord, it's a dude. No! No! The bad boy. I'm taking a bath with the bad boy, dog. Yeah, I couldn't relax in here last night. Were you not feeling well? I would have been fine if not for the loud one, the fluffy one, and your sister. I was trying to have a soak in peace, but they were just so noisy over there. Yeah, I can picture that. Sorry about that, I guess. Still can't believe our principal is that demon woman, but this boss alright. She's got good taste. Knowing that first part, I agree with you. Are you a fan of bathhouses too, Ash? I guess we got that in common at least. Back home, I only ever take showers. That was always enough for me. You're from Aqua, the west of the Empire. It's situated in Valley, right? Yeah, it's an entertainment city. Don't see many of those in the Empire. You look in the right spots, there you can find some special bathhouses. You like bathing so much, maybe you should go check them out. Sounds like you run off to Arndal every so often. Hope you're not doing anything like that there. Who knows? I mean, I like to check out that spa place next to a race house, though. The famous hot bath salon. I actually been wanting to try out myself. Oh yeah, you're from some famous hot springs town, ain't you? Heard you can even go snowboarding there. Oh yeah, I remember. Snowboarding trails Cold Steel too. Good times. Very slow though, you can only snowboard in the winter. Wow. I didn't come here planning to chit-chat like that. I say that's the benefit of the bath. How'd you like it if Class 7 took a trip to your mirror one of these days? You know what? Maybe I'll think about it. Nice spending time with you, Ash. Dang. Alright, there's my lovely sister. Are you watering flowers for me? I appreciate the help with chores, but I don't even consider this a chore. Speaking of, I washed all the laundry I had thrown in a pot. Wow! I was planning on wash those myself tonight, I swear. At least I'm an adult now, you know. Never mind. Did you need something from me? Yeah. I should probably agree to it, but what should I do? I'll tell you something I'd like you or help with. You and I as temporary instructors? Well, if you're okay with it, then I don't mind. Thanks, that's a big help. Let's go over to Rosine right now. Alright. How the crud is this gonna go? Thank you both for coming. Been a while since I last saw you, Elise. You two I met before? We're acquainted. We actually met a few times when I was at the Heimdall Cathedral. We had a chance to talk here and there. My school and the cathedral are in the same district, in case you were wondering. Oh, I see. I guess it's a small world after all. Anyhow, you want me to teach geography today, right? Yes, with a focus on Celtic, Crossbelt, and the North Highlands. In any case, I've only heard about those places, so it would be great if you can give them a quick overview. They're like fresh slates. That's true. Lastly, I appreciate if you could answer any question they may have. I'll let you decide on how to proceed with class. In that case, I'll teach the basics. Do you want to handle the question at least? Sure, leave them to me. Should we do a quick overview before the children arrive? I'm glad this is like a simple quest. Rena, let's go ahead. Alright, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Reen Schweizer, and at Thor's Branch campus, he's an instructor in the Action Chevalier. He's gonna teach us today? Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty fun. Hey, you two, listen to the teacher. And more importantly, who's the black-haired lady? Dang! You're so energetic. I guess I don't need to introduce myself after all. Elise can't take over. Nice to meet you. My name is Elise, and I'm a student at St. Australia Girls' School. St. Australia? That's the super famous one. Why are you so cool and super pretty? She looks like a princess. I'm so jealous. I will be assistant Mr. Reen today. Nice to meet you all. Yeah. That was a good intro. Alright, what we learned, Reen? Alright, let's get this class started. What happened, Sonic-kun? How you doing? Talk about a place called Celtic. Celtic, I've heard of it, but it's on the direct opposite side of the capital from Leaves. Simply put, it's... Oh, God! Celtic? Oh, I got it. Oh, the class going on in game? Sonic, I feel the same way. That's like heaven. That was impressive. Yes, children super interested. Dang, I clutched that. Did everyone understand that? Yeah. Sounds good. Let's see if there are any questions. I guess we can't proceed. Yes, next is Crossbell. Here we go. Hopefully, I've been paying attention to Crossbell. Remember told me that honey from Crossbell is yummy? So Crossbell is a honey town? Not quite. There are many neat places in Crossbell. At least, would you like to chime in here? Of course. That one? That main flower fields that is really pretty. Okay, good. I didn't say the amusement part. Oh, romantic. I want to go. Maybe we can catch some bugs too. Cool. We got that. Yes, I have. When I was accompanying the inspection team in Crossbow, I did some studying there. Well done, Lise. What a splendid answer. Sweet. Now, let's talk about the outside empire. Next is a place I've been to a few times, North Highlands. Good times, bro. The wind takes me here. Isn't it really far to the north? You know, Tom, the place that has the super huge statue? Yeah, I remember the fairy tale, but I think that's all I knew about it. I see. The original name after the Norn people who live there. We have the goddess of the sky, but they worship something else. That is, I think it's pretty obvious. The wind. Nor's on plateau. They have majestic views that are surrounded by really tall mountains. The wind there really feels pleasant and almost divine. It's that different. I want to play tag there. Hey, I heard Nord is really big. You would get lost there. Just that went well. That's about it for Nord. Does anyone have any questions? Can I start? Go ahead. You talk about so many places, but where are you two from? Yeah, you're not from any places we talked about, are you? We are from a place called Ymir. It's in the northern part of the Empire, and during winter, it's completely white, covered in snow. White snow, cool. I've never seen that before. Yeah, even when it snows here, it's only just a little. A world covered in snow, how romantic. Oh, okay, Sally. I know. The moment you grow up, you're gonna be like Muse, always looking for a romantic man. I bet. I didn't think they would get so excited about the snow. Neither did I. Do you want to talk about that one thing? This is a very popular sport that involves snow. Snowboarding. Empire's version of Florida if they never seen snow. You're right, my boys. It's called snowboarding. You slide down snow-covered slopes on a special board. What? Did you hear that, Cheryl? That sounds super fun. Well, Satch, when we go to Ymir, we're racing. Man, I missed the Trails Code Steel. TLC 2 snowboarding mini game. That was fun. I'm glad I played all the courses in that. You know, at least we're just about out of time. Do you have any closing remarks? No, we're done already. I want to hear more. I'm glad to hear that. Now, how about we wrap it up by answering one more question? Oh, Jesus. I want to ask them. You two seem to like each other. Are you going? Wow! Oh! No, we're brother and sister, bro. Totally brother and sister. Well, are you or aren't you? It seems especially as you both from the same place. That's true. So you are. You caught me by surprise. There's no way Lisa and I are. No. At least, don't you dare start, woman. Don't you dare freaking start. Never mind. Why must he always be so? What did I say? Anyway, we're gonna tell you that we're siblings. Yeah, exactly! Sibling! It seems like there's more to it. All I like to say is being brother and sister never stopped them in anime. Sorry, they're not really brother and sister, sadly, because Rain has a different dad, thanks to TLC 2. So, they're not really blood related. First then, one more question. Miss Rain, do you want your lover to be older or young? What? Why are you asking that? Which one is it, Rain? Curious too. What's going on here? I guess I have to. You have to answer! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, Sonic! Sonic! Yo! There's no way in crowd I'm saying, young! There's no way. Rag! I'm gonna hit you with my shoe. Well, I'm thinking about sexy Sarah, so I gotta say older. I have to say, yo! In that case, I see. So I'm out of the question. What? Bro, I'm surprised you know that phrase. Anyway, let's leave it at that, children. Everyone, thank you, teachers. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. You're welcome. They're all so energetic. At least it's going to kill this man, bro. Oh, man. I feel like going back in time and seeing what would happen if I said the opposite. Truly, did I say before this quest? So thanks to both of you. Looks like we were able to live up to our expectation. Either way, I'm glad to have been able to see your skills as an instructor firsthand. When you say it like that, it's a little embarrassing, but I feel like this was a good experience for me. See you later, Rosita. If there's anything else, you feel free to ask. I certainly shall. I believe I should return to the dormitory. I hope the rest of your day off pleasant, Rain. You too, at least. Oh, I got an AP. Never mind. Did that thing go up at all? Hold up, hold up, hold up. We could go back in time. All right, return to the past now. All right, so I gotta say before I talk to. That means I gotta have that event with Old Boy again. Alright, so Sonic, we're going with that, right? I'm thinking about sexy Sarah, bro. That's who I'm thinking about. All the other females, I don't see myself putting Reen together with, you know? Why I have to go through this again? See, this is why I gotta save often. This is the reason why I save often, bro. There you go. There you go. Alright. And my sister, my beloved sister. Let me stop. There she is. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try this crud. Market Town. I literally just skipped all of it. Reload the save! You can't skip that! Well, Marquise, welcome back. Bot boys. No, man, no. So you can't skip that crud. You skip it, you skip all of it. Cotton picking, man. Alright, Marquise, none of y'all hold me. Listen, we already did the first one. We did the first one. The way in which we did. Now we're going back in time to do it another route. Oh man, Alright. Good lord, so much text. I don't want to fast forward it because I might jack up the game if I do that. But I don't want to get the wrong answer. Holy snot. Alright, here we go. First question. A market town. Alright, next question. Emerikic Village, whatever you call it. There you go. Alright, next one. The Empire Nord, and they worship the wind. I wonder, can you marry his sister? I mean, her. You know what I mean. I gotta ask Joe that and see what his answer to that be. He gonna be like, the crud. Oh, you, Marquise, just put your neck right here, bro. Just let me just. It's a question, bro. Just let me call off circulation just for a good 2 minutes, dog. All right, here it comes. A question that should not be at listen, which is it's a question. It's over your hand. Now keep put your neck and ace in hand. Exactly. Thank you, Rad. Oh Lord, here we go. No kid will ask about your lover. What the crud? Age doesn't matter. Age doesn't matter. Yo, I'm saying to that crud. That's not what I was asking. He avoided the question. That seems to be the case. I'm not avoiding the question, am I? And well, let's leave it at that, children. Now, everyone, thank your teachers. They're all so energetic. Okay, I got up to half. Let me just go see. Marquise, shut up, man. It was part of the mission. It was part of the mission, bro. Alright, let me get this mission out the way. I'm really gonna do it. Frankie, right? I saw your request. Oh, you really came? Alright, no way. I'll lose if I got the Ashen Chevalier with me. You watch where I'm gonna be blazing burning star. What the crud? Well, before you go Supernova, can I go over the request with you? The request mentioned your dream. Does that mean hunting? Job hunting advice? That's right, Inspector. I need your advice. I want to try and become a bracer. Oh, this second one die. Hold on, can I get the whole story? Bruh, listen. Reed tells it to you the way it is. I actually went to pretty risky high school in Heimdall. Now I got hired at one of the hardest jobs to get into, the Heimdall Bank. Looking at me now, I know what you mean. I quit the place after only 6 months. Salary was good, but the job was just passing mirror left to right, and the quotas were insane. I just couldn't find any worth or meaning to it, so the day I quit, Pops didn't agree with my choice and won't let me forget it. So yeah, I just been spending my days in the idle haze. Dropout, I heard there are lots of people like him these days. When I was at Heimdall the other day, I found my perfect dream job, and the job is a bracer. I'm guessing one of them helped you out of some trouble while you were there. How'd you know? I thought I was done for when I lost my arm, but she brought it back to me. A woman would take... A woman with tan skin, silver hair. I never seen someone as cool as her before. Hey, Inspector, you know a lot about braces, right? On account of you being the Ashen Chevalier and all, you'll be able to give me some good advice, right? Failing time left, so I can't afford to give me any back. What should I do? Give me advice, bro. Marquise? Nah, you're Marquise. Yeah, stop trying to spell your name different. Alright, if you're truly serious about this, for real, thanks, Instructor. However, I'm going to help you. I'll need to judge you to see if you are cut out for it. You're embracing an easy job. If at any point I feel you don't have what it takes, I'll tell you so, alright? Of course, please do. Alright then. Important qualities for bravery. I feel there are 3 big ones. Proper judgment, the ability to quickly assess the situation and handle it properly. Passion, protectivity, but question, finally courage. Needs to change judgment and compassion into action. I'll test those qualities one by one in that order. I'm going to give you 3 tests. For the first one, oh shoot. What's a good way to test judgment? Take the Thor's entrance exam. Sort documents at the branch camp. There you go. I'll have you bow me and I've got game Advantage Masters. Oh, okay, that was the right one. I heard it was state-of-the-art military school, but dang, yeah, it's pretty fresh out of the packaging. Honestly, I can't really say we're using it to full potential yet. Here are all the documents to be sorted. I need you to organize these. I got permission for you to do this, but since some of this info is confidential, please keep it to yourself. Yeah, you got it. No worries, this is all pretty boring stuff. Looks like purchase orders, quests, and sheets for scrap lessons and curriculums. Should I just toss these? You'll need some good decision making skills to get all sorted out right. Let's see what he's got. All done. Good job. It took a little while to get through all that, huh? Oh, it looks like it's really well organized. Oh yeah, I used to do stuff like this back when I worked at the bank. This stack's for submission. This one's for bookkeeping. This one's for scrap plans that might still be useful. Oh, and some of them were missing dates, so I wrote them in with red pen. It was a good thing this school is new. The missing dates didn't stretch back too far, and I was able to figure them out easily enough. Really? I'm actually kind of shocked how well done this is. You might have a lot of potential. Well, how about it? Did I pass the first test? Yeah, you definitely did well. In order to be a bracer, you'll need knowledge to go along with your judgment. Seeing how you graduate from prestigious school, I don't see that being a problem. This guy. That's pretty fired up for a single compliment. Now on to the next step. This time I have you. Water the garden. Man, Reen. Because now I asked around town to see if he's worthy of being Embracer. What do I gotta do for the next step? Nothing at all. I asked around town to see what people in town have to say about you. What the crud, Reen? I'm so bored. Maybe I should just walk around. This place seems interesting. Or is something wrong? Celestine. I work at the branch campus. If you don't mind, allow me to make you something. Wow! I hope it suits your palate. Man, Celestine's an awesome freaking butler. A little order from Gina and Daisy. They used to all play together when they were little. They would play games that were meant for wait, what? That nice young man helped me when I tripped. He even carried me all the way home. How considerate. Oh, that's right. He's quite the gentleman. He's a good kid, but something's off about him. I forgot when it was exactly, but he was trying to guide tourists to a destination and accidentally went to the wrong place. It was hilarious. That is funny, but it's not very bracelet-like of him. Monk! The other day you rescued a turtle near the river. It was turned upside down. That's a pretty good story, huh? Wow! Thanks for the information. I think I heard enough. I'm starting to feel like him wanting to be a bracer is no surprise at all. He and Fee may be nothing alike, but I'm guessing the average bracer is more like him. But, bro, that's sad. Yeah, I've also been provided with plenty of food. Thank you so much. Sorry for the sudden request. I'm planning on having him take a pretty tough test after this. No trouble at all, though I don't know the details. Clearly this request somewhere outside the norm. No one's there to let me know if there is anything else I can help with. Well, since you're offering, there's one more thing. Can you tell Frankie to come to keep? We'll be referring the final test there. Oh shoot. My guy got about a whole pack of robots. This man's gonna die. Whoa. Was there academies even have things like this? It's called Ethanol Keep. It's a facility for combat training. We'll be testing the final quality you'll need here. So this is the last test, huh? That means the second test, you pass. You definitely have some potential. That's what I think for now. I knew it. Felt a jolt of lightning when I saw that woman in the Capitol. Please tell me who that woman was. To be honest, I wasn't so sure at first, but now I feel like you got a pretty good chance. However, this last test will be the most difficult yet, because this will be a test of your courage. courage. That's quality a bracer should have for sure. You can prepare a short course for you in the keep. If you can keep up with me until the end, you pass. Toby Danger, are you sure you want to go ahead with it? Yeah, absolutely. Let's get the final test started. This sucker gonna die. Alright, begin the mission. No, I can't think. Let's do this, teach. Roger that. Just have to keep him out of harm's way. Oh, he's actually in my freaking party. Oh, look. It's ugly. Franny, that's not the reaction I expected.
Everyone ready?
Solo.
Ha!
Right, I lost blind.
Let's go.
Venom.
Yeah.
Got that witch.
Whew. Everyone okay?
Trash, bruh. What the crap? Are you okay? You bet I am. Now, come on. We gotta keep moving. I have to keep an eye on him. That was a squirrel, bro.
Sit. Yeah.
Well, look, it's a cockroach. It's Berleezy! Say what? Get away from me. He really is petrified.
Now, bring it on! Yeah.
Got that witch.
Let's go! Sit!
Alright, witch.
I'm up! Sit! I'm up! Sit! I'm up! Ha!
There you go.
Whew. Everyone okay?
Are you done yet? You getting the feeling you might be scared of monsters. You're kidding me. This is nothing. Let's keep going. He's really not looking well. Is it okay for him to be doing this? So how much longer until we're almost...
Sit.
My man, it's an escort mission. That's... Oh, y'all wrong for this. What the crap is this guy? Don't you dare run. You can't be serious. Did that sucker pull up?
Ready?
The way he looked at that monster, it's like he was like a Saitama, like, okay. That delay's not gonna work.
Sit.
Y'all, we might be in trouble.
It's my turn.
Let me get up, Burn.
Crimson Slash. I'm up.
He got Doom on him. Venom Flame. Oh, by the way, I'll take that.
My
My
blade,
blade.
calm as still water. Now!
Farewell.
Seventh Slash! Fallen Leaves!
Dang!
Let's go! All right, nice work.
There it goes, come! Come! So, like you passed out, I'm sorry, frothing you at the mouth. You might need to put those dreams of becoming a bracer on hold. To be honest, I've always been a scary cat and I'm no good at handling trouble. I knew somewhere deep down in my heart that I wasn't cut out to be a bracer, but I just want to dream a little. I see. I'm not sure there has to be some way he could pursue his dream, but I can't be irresponsible. You seem troubled. Michael? Oh, Celestine. Were you watching us? Yes, though it may have been a bit inelegant to do so, I found myself concerned. Yeah, you don't have all the qualities necessary to become a bracer, but is that all it will take to deter you? If your resolve is weak, perhaps you should not even have tried to begin with. The world is not such an easy place that one may use a lack of qualities as an excuse to give up. I know that I could do that, but I'm sick of all this. I'm so sick of being miserable. My word. If the route to your goal is blocked, you must simply find another path ahead. Another path? For example, if you cannot become a bracer, you can still work for the guild. Should have known. You already had the answer. That's right, the guild also employs receptionists. It requires sound judgment and the same philosophy as a bracer. I'm sure you'll be great at it. There is another way. I think I might want to try it. Even if I can't become a bracer, I still want to help people like they do. There's one problem though. Not widely known, but the Bracer Guild is under heavy restriction in Bonia currently. Most branches have been closed, so it would be difficult to find a job at one. Say what? No way. Did I not finish telling you not to give up so easily? The guild branch in the Empire may reopen one day, so I ask you one more. Are you going to give up? No way I'm giving up. I'm going to do it, even if I can't become a receptionist. I'll find another bracer-related job. It would appear you have finally found your resolve. I have one final suggestion for you. Until such time that you find a job with the guild, why not work here at the academy? Even with my help here, the branch campus is dying need of more people. It would help me greatly if I had an assistant to assist with tasks around the campus. All those odd jobs would require similar skills to work the guild, and you'd be able to learn a lot working on Celestine. Oh, I'll see it to it that he will. I don't know how long it'll take, and I'll probably be a brain at times, but Celestine, please let me work for you. Yes, well then. Welcome to Thor's Military Academy Branch Campus. So with Rain, Celestine's referrals, Franklin was officially hired on as caretaker. Well, that's done. I'm sure it was a pain dealing with me, but thanks, Carter. Now I can finally move forward with my life. Don't worry about it. This is a big help for the school and students, too. I'll be counting on you, Frankie. Thank goodness. Alright. Now, it's time to spend some time with suckers. Well, that means Arcus, Alyssa. Cool. Business trip? Alright, baby girl. Let's talk. Dang! It's always nice to hear from you. I'm glad I got your message. By the way, and I want to ask you something. If you got time before jury, do you think you could stop by at least? I could tell you, but it'll probably be better to show you the keep in person. You can do that? And yeah, that's true. Do you think it's okay, Sharon? There shouldn't be any problem with our schedule. Not quite like some quality. And since you will Bonnie and perk you up right before work? Sharon, well, there you have it. We're not that far from Lee's right now, so I won't be long. And I called you right on time. I'll pick you up at the station. Ring that mail with Alyssa and Sharon at the station. So this is Leave. It's such a nice little place. I'm glad I get to see you again so soon, Reen. Yeah, it's good to see you too. And I hope you're doing well too, Sharon. Oh, I'm in perfect health, thank you. My wounds are completely healed. I'm simply glad to have been able to escort my lady back into your arms, Master Reen. It's quite enough, Sharon. And when can you show us the way to the keep? Sure thing. It's at the branch campus. This is to keep our training session scheduled here later today. So this is it, huh? Just like I was told. It will appear so. I'm curiosity. Why did you want to see the keep so much? Well, it's true I'm curious simply because it's a state-of-the-art facility. But it seems that thing was made with Reinford technology. My mother saw to that. We actually took on this project on our own in order to make Professor Smith's design reality. Completely under the radar, just like with the new railway cannons. And you didn't know about it at all? It's embarrassing to admit, but no, not a thing. If something this crazy was hidden so well, I'm sure there are tons of other nasty secrets lurking under the surface. Do you think I could try out the keep too? I can't stand that I don't know anything about something my family was involved with. I'm going to investigate the crap out of this place and catch up to Mother while I'm at it. Alright, Alyssa. Your class has a test here after this, so I think I'll need to talk to the professor. I'd like to join you if you don't mind. On my way of supporting you. I shall participate as well. After all, we'll go through fire and water for you, my lady. Thank you, Rean. You too, Sharon. Bam, bam. Rean called the professor to explain the situation and then agreed to help out with a training course before Class 7's trial. However, they decided to try one of the sub-routes based on the older levels rather than the new level from the request. Good. So what we're looking at. Oh man, so we'll be playing with these three. Bet! Okay, come on, Rean. Sharon, let's go. Got it. Our exploration on level 2 sub-route begins now. Let's be off in that case.
Let's get started.
Hey-ya! Take them down!
Binding chains. Oh, AT delay.
It's my turn. Get back!
Leave it to me. You won't get away. Molten Storm!
There we go.
Now!
An opening!
Yes.
Let's go! Ha!
Everyone okay?
Do.
Ha!
There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Man, it's 754. Got that whip. And Raging Fire.
Raging Fire formation!
How does
There we
this
go.
suit you?
Dang it, miss.
It's my turn.
Second form, Gale.
Second form, Gale!
So at 9 is Scream One? Yeah. I need to make me some to eat, Raggy. Unless some big story happens, then I'll probably extend it. But I need to make me some meat. I made me some spinach, some chicken, and asparagus. I'm trying to lay off the rice.
Now's our chance.
You won't get away. Molten Storm!
Leave this to me. Here I
Try
come.
some yellow rice. Yeah, that sounds good, Raggy. Got that with you on break.
Shadow Stitch.
I'm up. Second form, Gale! All right, nice
I
work.
mean, we'll see what happens. If the plot gets thick, I'll give it another hour, but we'll see. It's because you have work? No, I just want to vibe.
Whew, this is a good spot for a break.
Vibe, make me some meat and just chill. Might go to bed early, too. And if I go to bed early, I might have time to go running later on tonight. Later on in the morning. Well, This sucker look like a sucker from Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god!
Please brace yourselves.
Alright. Well, there we go. Marquise, get your cousins!
Now!
It's mine. It's my turn.
We got BP up, Radical Design.
Let's go! Radical design! Yes. How does this suit you?
Got you off.
My turn.
Good job, girl.
Go up in flames? Fire! Leave this to me. How
The
does this
binding
suit you?
chains.
It's my turn.
Holy snot.
Get back! It's down!
It's mine. It's my turn.
Shadow Stitch.
Here I come. Shadow Stitch.
My turn.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm up! Crimson Slash! Now!
It's mine.
Of course.
Leave this to me.
Zero order.
Dance, phantasmal butterfly. It's my turn. How does this suit you?
Nice. Got that unscathed. Easy. So that concludes level 2 sub route. Well done, you two. Right back at you. I knew there was so much to keep. I get the base of how it works, but there's a lot more in here that's totally beyond me. It's an enigma. At least we were able to complete our goal. There's something so satisfying about seeing lovers work together to solve problems. Lovers, no, we're not. Sharon. Anyway, I really appreciate you taking me through a keep like this. Thanks, Reen. Are you heading out right away? If you have some time, I'd like to show you around the branch campus. Well, if you're offering, how could I resist? I still have some time before my train. I'm curious about what your day today is like. In that case, I'll excuse myself. Far be it from me to intrude on a romantic outing for two. Wow, Sharon. Hey, at least Sharon's not a cock blocker. Actually, the offer stands for you too, Sharon. You're too kind. I actually intend to drop in on my dear old friend Celestine. Not to mention, I can't imagine you need a third. Not at this point. What? I can't imagine you will need a third. Not at this point in your relationship. Sharon, take all the time you need. You can find me when you're done. What I say about Sharon, I told y'all. If Elise ever goes away on a big business trip and Sharon knows Reen needs some help releasing, she's there to help. You want to think she's out of her way to embarrass me. On the bright side, it sounds like we got time for the full tour. What do you say, Alyssa? Let's go. Reen walked around school, all the while reminiscing about the time at Thor's. That's it, right? Oh, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. We just can't be done. Oh, they're alone on the roof, too. I just can't get enough of the atmosphere here. Makes me feel like I'm back at the campus. Yeah, me too. Even if it's a new building at a new location, Thor's is still Thor's. With the keep and all facilities here, it's close to my mother was involved to some degree. You weren't even told about the keep at all, right? Does that mean you don't get certain information, even as the project manager of the development division? I'm sure if I'd have seen through it and grilled her on the map, Mother would have told me. The even production division is independent on the others, and each has their own projects to deal with. Ever since the Civil War, the whole company got bigger, making it even more difficult to see the big picture. New railway canals, for example. By the time grandfather and I had even heard of them, development was already underway. That's kind of frightening. Granted, the 4th Developmental Development Division had its own share of top secret projects. It's working on there too. But even so, I don't approve of Mother Green Line projects like the railway cannons at the Keep. Lately, it's been feeling like she's even more distant than usual. Sorry about that, I was just venting. I feel a little better now. I can't even talk to Sharon about this kind. What the? Reed! Why? I knew you were gonna pull something like this! What are you doing? You'll be alright, Alyssa. You put your blood, sweat, and tears into your work at the Rhineford Group. And because of all that, you became the project manager a secret year, right? So hold your head up high. I know how hard you've been working, Reen. But whenever you start to feel worried, I'll always be here to listen to you vent. We got the round of 7 now, too. So if that helps, take some weight off your shoulders then.
Gosh, don't spoil me too much or I'll get used to it.
Dang, Reen! Player!
But please.
Now,
just
who's
let me
going
do
to
this
come
for
in?
now.
You know, we got to get another picture. Bro, I know someone's going to come in. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Muse? Is it going to be Sharon? Who's it going to be?
That's all I
Ash?
need. Makes me feel like I can keep going.
At least, of course. Sharon. Figure that. Wow, no one interrupting them? I'm dead. A little while, the two pulled away from each other. Sharon then appeared to notify them about the train, almost as if she planned it. After that, Rin reluctantly said goodbye to the two of them as they embarked on a journey to Jurai. Dang! 1 star to go. Wow, that's not much left for Sharon. Kurt, yo, what's up, Kurt? Not talking to you, bruh. Gymnasium? Please don't let that be by the pool. Oh, Lord. Wait, that's a special event here. There's a special event here. Oh God. Oh God. Lord, why? I'm ready to get beaten, mommy. Getting some sword training today, Principal? Of course, an unused blade will rust after all. By the way, you're still looking for a way to control your power, right? I imagine this means sparring is off the table. You're right on all counts, I'm afraid. Nothing gets by this one, does it? Which reminds me, I heard your sister at least delivered you a letter. The infamous sword Harmon, you know? I've heard that he and Master Arcide once crossed swords. Heard the same. They said there were no clear winner, but they didn't matter. Both men were more enthralled by the fight than by victory. Clearly, we know similar storytellers. There are so many different martial arts, but when you trace them back to the roots, you find multiple commonalities. Well, I guess someone who had mastered both the Arcide and Vandus schools will know better than anyone. I wouldn't say I mastered anything, though I suppose there aren't many who could reach the level I have, which makes 100 form military combat a fitting choice for the Imperial Army. The style draws its 400 forms from the Arcide and Vandus schools, right? Can't imagine it gets to too much use on the battlefield, but it seemed like a smart martial art to teach soldiers. Indeed, if it's good enough for the likes of Craig the Red and Nineheart the Mighty, it's good enough for the rank and file, that's for sure. But I've rambled on long now. I want to see your branch campus style. Wait, is someone outside? I know you can hear me, Wayne. Stop lurking, come in here. Don't make me say it a second time. Yes, ma'am. Good luck, Wayne, you'll need it. Oh, these two fighting. Oh, God bless you. Sound like that rifle sounds familiar. Head in. You know. Well, Reen, keep the door open. Don't do it. Don't do it, Reen. I know I can see this. I can see this a mile away how this is gonna look. I cannot aim today. Perhaps next time will be better. I don't know. I was pretty impressed. Oh my god. Oh, Instructor Reen, were you spying on me? You should have said something. Sorry about that. I just didn't want to distract you. It's rare to see you so focused. How about a break? Drinks are on me. How's a girl supposed to say no to an offer like that? Oh, I thought it was going to go a different route. Never mind, it could still go a different route. The gun of yours is pretty unusual. That's right for Art's rifle, right? That's right, state-of-the-art too. It's based on orbital staff technology. It can use normal bullets too, of course, but because it's so different from ordinary rifle, it's pretty hard to handle. It looks like all your shots hit the target, so I'd say it's get passing marks. So wait, are you saying you'd be an even better shot with the ordinary rifle? My grandfather used to take me with him on his hunting trips. I wouldn't call myself a seasoned veteran thing, but I know my way around firearm. Is this the same grandfather who loves kimonos and tea ceremonies? He got some diverse interests. But what prompted you to start training on your own again? Now obvious, I'm part of class 7 now. There's going to be a lot more combat than there was in military final, and I want to be ready for it, for what comes next. Oh lord. Oh, it's nothing, just a personal issue. Well, I need to get back to training. Thank you for the drink, Instructor Reen. If you don't mind, can I give you some pointers? Oh my god! Rifle classes were part of my curriculum, but at the main campus. My guns aren't exactly my specialty. I might be able to help you out, at least for whatever comes next for you. Instructor Reen. Oh my god, don't Reen, please. This is a child, bro! That you never asked, by all means, take me into your hands and what the grunt? Oh shoot, Reen began to give Muse private rifle lessons to get everything learned from the main camp applying into her lessons. Bro! Oh god! This is what I thought he would do! Oh my Rain! Though Muse teased the whole way through, his skill gradually improved. And then you hit a bullseye with every bullet? Where you going, Muse? I didn't. I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Instructor, for spending all that time with me. I feel as though I've improved tremendously. I plan to apply everything I've learned to our future battles. Thank you again. I can't wait to see you in action. You're part of Class 7 now. Expect nothing but the best. Good luck, Muse. Of course. Good, she didn't say nothing jacked up after that. Muse told Rain that she wanted to do a little more training on her own, and Rain saw himself out. Oh, the section. Hey Sam, it feels like I never stopped hunting. Looking forward to more of a private. She knew how to... Who is this chick? Who is this chick? I just want to know, just who are you? There is a secret mission here. Oh, look, it's little Timmy. It won't be good news for Muse, but I need to consider transferring. Kyrie, did you say something about transferring? Well, I was thinking about quitting the tea ceremony club. Really? Why? I joined this club before because I wanted to become more manly, but I haven't been getting the results I was hoping for. Gee, I wonder why. If you want to do something else, I won't stop you. Well, I haven't really decided what to switch to. I do have some reservation though. I actually have some experience with tea ceremonies. Don't mind, Kyrie. Would you allow me to pour some tea? Of course, I don't mind. If anything, it will be an honor. Alright, it's decided. Kyrie, you learn all the basic procedures, right? Yes. In that case, show me what you've learned. I'll do my best. I can't believe Moose. That chick is jacked up in the head. Wow, he changed into... Where the tea ceremony? Part 1, how to eat sweets. Alright, let's get started. Before you have tea, have some sweets. Right! If I remember correctly. Thank you. You're supposed to wrap it in paper and take it home. You lose the points for that. Preparing to drink tea. Have some tea before it gets cold. Thank you. Before having the sweets, but I'm supposed to. Thanks to heavens and the goddess. After drinking tea. Thank you, that was delicious. You're welcome. What do I do after I finish drinking? Rotate cup 180 degrees. Good job, Carter. You made some mistake, but overall, you did well. Ensuring ringing your tea was truly amazing, and the way you carried yourself was very cool. It was a good reminder that tea ceremonies aren't just for women. The main aspect of tea ceremonies carry over in martial arts. Mr. mentioned that too, but I'm having a hard time grasping that concept. Well, let's see. You said you wanted to be more manly. Why is that? I guess I just want to emulate my father. My father's very masculine and is a skilled swordsman. Been my hero for my entire life. I see. Harry also comes from the family of a baron. That reminds me of my dad. But I take after my mother more. I was always teased for being girly. That being said, I'm well aware that everyone has things they are more or less suited for. Which is why I got interested in tea ceremonies. I thought I could discover my inner manliness, but I guess I wasn't suited for this either. You make it look easy, but don't be so hard on yourself. I actually think you've gotten manlier since you first came here. Huh? I can sense your growth as the leader of the medical team. Everyone relies on you during the field exercises. Or at least you seem very manly to me. I think you're just focusing too much on your appearance, not enough on your actions. Search yourself. You want to find inner manliness, right? In that case, I think tea ceremony club is perfect for you. Practice the procedures until you can routinely perform them without any wasted movements. Similar to martial arts, when you hone your skills, you will gain confidence. At least that's what I think. Mastering art at the tea ceremonies will make me more confident. You're right. I have a better understanding of it now. That's great. Sergeant Rain, thank you for all your help today. I'm going to take back what I said about transferring clubs.
I'm a proud Erebonian man.
Okay, little Jimmy. Okay, little Jim boy. I bet I would have got 2 if I got those right. Where's Ash at? Well. Tatiana, yes, what is it, Ash? Can you hurry up and not be startled every time I talk? Whatever, you like mystery novels, right? I came across a real good one I think you'll like. I just finished it the other day, so you could borrow it. You mean it? Thank you so much. They seem to be doing well, surprisingly. A lot of notes and reports are always so unorganized. Alright, to the field. Where's Yuna? Gonna do that right now, Raggy. Alright, girl. By the way, Juna, how's progress with that one thing? Well, it's just hard to find the right time, you know? Start making excuses like that and you'll keep making them all the way up to graduation. That's definitely a possibility for this shy, moody little girl who hides her true feelings under a veil of anger. Shy, feelings, anger, none of that's true, I think. What you are talking about? Instructorine. Oh, we just giving her some advice. We're on an interleague game with another school, so we're just discussing how best to prepare for it. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. I'm glad to see you all so serious about practice. Yeah, totally. So that means no men on the court. Shove off, instructor. Man, see, at this point, I would get my belt. Sure thing. Good luck out there. Thank you. Man, sheesh. There you go, Ring. If that... I've gone over the basic game rules and I use rockets, so I might be able to of use in your practice. You learned how to play just like that for real? Well, in that case, we may be able to use your help after all. Oh yes, this may be a good opportunity in more ways than one. Actually, a match is going to have a doubles match, but we don't have enough members to practice that. Could we do a match with you and Juna against Luis and me? Alright, sounds good. I'd love to join. You guys, come on Juna, it's time to get ready. Here's the chance you've been waiting for. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Rain, you're never sure, bro. You're never sure. Nice. Wait, is that out or in? Nice, Juna. But the end over. Don't let your guard. Of course not. Oh, we won't lose either. Oh, that was in. Good job, right? We did it. We won, Juna. And Jessica and Luis was pretty persistent though, but I didn't expect you to be that good, Instructor. You said you just went over the basic, but did you actually practice like crazy or something? Well, just as much as I could with my free time. I knew that I needed to be able to help out with all the Class 7's club activities, which I mean chess, swimming, tea ceremonies, even writing. I don't think a normal instructor would go that far. Well, it was only as much as I was able to practice, and only one at a time, so it wasn't that big a deal. But I'm sure Instructor Toa, Randy, and Michael are all putting in just as much work as I am behind the scenes. All in to support you guys as you've grown over the past few months. Jenny, you've grown a lot after the crossbow field exercise alone. I'm Instructor. What is it? Well, Karen and Natalie are both growing a lot too. Wow. Okay. That's why I've got to put everything I have into being your instructor. Let's all look out for each other, right, Yuna? Sure. What type of BS was that? So you couldn't do it after all, even after all that help. Didn't you want to thank him for saving you back then? You said you want to thank him on behalf of your brother and sister too, remember? It's only going to get harder the longer you wait, you know that, right? I know, but it's already been so long. It'll be awkward just to bring it up. But thank you. But thanks anyway, you two. I'll do my best next time. My word. It must be exhausting being so shy and moody. Right? I told you I'm not. This trick. Can I get 3 stars for Yuna? Which? Alright. Where's the garden at? Garden will be close by. Alright, that's Altina. Alright, so everything else, I think we're good. Let me check on Altina real quick. Help me Sandy out with the garden. Yes, Club wasn't mean today, so I had nothing to do. And she seemed real busy, so that's really nice of you, Altina. Of curiosity, are you okay with bugs and worms and all that? What do you mean by okay with it? I suppose girls do not typically like insects, while not likely to start eating bugs like Freddy anytime soon. But being around them doesn't make me squeamish. I imagine Amelia likes them though. Making a picture of going out to catch bugs. And we'll keep up the good work. Yes, Instructor. Alright, Hanger, here we come. Alright, Panzer Soda training. Call the class. Just leave it to me. Show us what you got. It's certainly a worthy opponent, but I will master our newly acquired please, yes. Would have preferred a one-on-one, but at least I got to take this Red Hector out for a spin. We should support them as best we can, shall we? Alright, all you gotta do to win this time is rough up Randy's Hector. Ready, go. Wow. Alright, we good to go.
You better be ready.
Wow, just defeated. Okay.
Take this! Our chance! It's mine!
Go! My turn. Go!
Not enough.
My turn.
Go!
Yeah! It's mine!
Go! Yeah! Take that!
Power smash.
No!
Dang!
Yeah!
Not
Very
bad.
Go! Right.
I shall go. Yeah!
What up, Super Guy?
My turn.
When did you start screaming? 5 hours ago.
It's my turn! Yeah!
Go!
Our chance! It's mine!
Yeah!
Yes, sir.
I got this.
You're mine! It's down! It's mine! Go!
Wow, and I thought YouTube's notification were
My
bad.
turn.
We got rid of all the we finally in chapter 3.
All right! Take it! Our chance! It's mine!
Go!
I'm going.
Very well.
Crap, we can't cut him off.
Yeah, right.
Salamander. Nice try.
Go!
Witch.
I got this.
You're mine! Go!
Got that sucker on the break.
All right! Our chance!
All out unite.
Everyone ready?
Yeah! Leave it to me.
Jump this witch.
Go! It's mine! Go!
Okay, so we're 12 days into 2021. How's it going for you, Ace? It's going lovely, to be honest. How about you, Super Guy? But nah, Super Guy, we've just been through a lot of BS this year, you know? Just starting off the first week. We've just been through a lot of BS, if you were to think about it.
Yeah!
So that's been necessarily bad. It's just been, you know.
Go! It's down. It's mine.
It's my turn!
Go!
Our chance! It's mine!
My turn. Now.
Eat this! Go!
That's what you get for being careless.
Go!
That's GG no Re Witch. Bilal Ripper. Billion Ripper.
Go! Go! So this is it.
I love these sold out training.
Done already?
Sure, it's been okay with me. Just waiting for the world to reopen so I could progress with my life. You might have to just learn to adjust, Super Guy. It's gonna be a minute with how things are going. But today we seriously pulled it off. Not bad. Good job, you three. And you two as well. Your support was very good. I do believe this calls for a celebratory embrace. No. What a waste. Going up against 3 people at once can really wipe a guy out. And it seems like he's completely fine. Could at least put on a more convincing defeat. True, but even so, I think we perform admirably. Dead. Alright, Schmidt, what's gonna happen?
Hey, good morning, Reen.
Oh, we finally get voice acting? Good morning, George. Where's Smith and Tita? I'm surprised to see you all here.
We've been busy in the research building until now.
Wait, were you in there all night?
Yeah, I just came to check in and boy was I surprised.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen each other, so he forced me to help him with his research. I just got back from a long trip, but no rest for the weary, I guess.
I know you aren't one.
I'm his voice, Rag.
Isn't that right? You should be honored to have helped me with my research.
Okay, Vexen.
Yeah. Some things never change.
I can never tell if they get along with each other
You
or
remind
not.
me of my grandpa and mom.
Nani?
Oh, those two are really intense. Well, they say the more you fight, the closer you are.
George, do you know Tita? Yeah, last summer I went to ZCF in Liberal. I really learned a lot from her grandfather and mother, Professor Russell and Professor Erica. That's when I was told a story about the Divine Knights and Panzer Soldates, which is one of the reasons I decided to study abroad here. It's a small world. It's a small world after all. Let me stop. Erica Russell was rather insolent, but she had tons of promise. She may become better than Russell Hamilton someday, though she could never surpass me. Here we go again. Glad you think so highly of my mom. Isn't Hamilton person one of the three disciples? He's one of Professor Epstein's disciples, along with my grandpa and Professor Schmidt. I've never met him, but I've heard he's an advisor at the Verne Company in the Republic. Yeah, I tried to arrange a meeting with him, but he's really busy with research right now, so I wasn't able to. Oh, I see. My grandpa, mom, and you really do have a lot in common, Professor Smith. Don't lump me in with them. Professor? It's nothing. Anyway, Schwartz, are you here for the test at the keep? Well, I saw your request, but you seem busy today, so this isn't for you to decide. I prepare everything. I just need to do the following calibrations. We are ready to come to the keep. George, fourth disciple, let's go. Wow! Tita doesn't have a name no more. She's just the fourth disciple. Let's go, Tita. See you later, Reen. We still have things to do, so feel free to take your time. And so, see you later. Excuse me. I love that Soda train. That Soda train was fun. Good thing his disciples aren't like him. Who are 1 and 2? I don't know. They're probably from previous games. Alright, so we're into the keep. You run around, I run around, we all do a run around. Man, good times. Digimon movie. The college students here. Oh, and that talking cat too. This time we'll have our new members in Selene along with us. Yeah, here we go. Instead, I'll call everyone now. Then we'll begin our final checks. Proceed. Yes. So I'm not gonna go well. Can you wait at the entrance? Raina then proceeded to contact Class 7 Selene. Together they wait for the final checks to be finished. Are you all done with the final checks? Yeah, I pretty much finished everything last night. We just went on Tita and the professor now, but I might have gotten a little too in the zone last night and gotten a bit overboard, so I'm sorry, Reen, but be careful. Sure thing. I'll let the student know too. But wow, Tita sure has grown a lot since just last year. Surprised she's able to put up with that stubborn old goat. Yes, clear, she's definitely the grandchild of one of the Epstein 3 disciples. She's became very skilled at just about everything, including Panzer Soda maintenance. Yeah, I guess she must be pretty skilled if that old goat accepted her as their fourth disciple. This fellow disciple, I should look out for her. There you go, there's the other one. Right? That's right, you're his third disciple, aren't you? And I heard Instructor Makarov from the main campus studying on him too. Wow! Oh yeah, when we were Roar. Man, that takes me back. That was when I first started as his third disciple. The professor really worked us like mules back then. So, if you're the third, Makarov second, who's the first? Crow? Never met him, but I already passed away in an accident 10 years ago. Oh boy, watch him come back. Accident 10 years ago? I think I heard about this.
The mission ended in failure.
Oh Lord.
The girl suffered serious injuries, and the other person lost their life. That person was Chairman Arena's husband, Lady Elisa's father.
Here we go. Franz Reinford. And he's the sucker over the gnomes, I bet. That's right, Elisa's father was Professor Smith's first disciple. According to Instructor Makarov, he was young but very talented. He was highly involved with the professor's research and even helped out with designing. He was involved with designing old models of tanks, versions of armored vehicles that are still in use today, and even mainline tanks. Wow, he must have been some researcher. His talents were later discovered by Gwen, and through him, he met Irina. After they fell in love, he was welcomed into a Reinford family with open arms. After that, Lisa was born, and the 100 Days War came and went. It seemed like his life as a researcher and developer was going great. And just like that, the accident took him away. And so the professor lost his first and best disciple. It was around that time that he became even more of a shut-in than ever and would start to lose himself in his research. That's what Instructor Makarov told me anyway. Welcome back, Nate. If that's true, then the cause of the accident was... Rain? No, it's nothing. But after that is when you became a disciple, right, George? Yeah, since I wasn't from Roar, I didn't know any of the detail until much later. I always thought the professor was a great person in more ways than one. Oh, and it was about that time I first met Angie. I haven't seen Angelica in a while. Facts. First time I met her was when I went to go get a research sample from the mine. And I thought I'd find the Marquis's daughter digging up ore. That's right, she did mention she worked at the mine part-time. She also said she apprenticed under a female martial artist and traveled around Bonia. By the way, Nate, I did Musei's bonding point. That child is nothing but trouble, bro. 4 years ago, I decided to go to Thor's after Instructor Makarov recommended it to me. Angie had already been accepted into a girls' school, but she suddenly decided, hey, Thor's looks pretty good, I'll go there. Marquis just sighed and said nothing. Maybe he thought it would be better than a girls' school in the long run. Yeah, maybe he thought that if Angie was put under all the restriction of a proper girls' academy, she'd just explode. That's a trip down memory lane. Anyway, that's how Angie and I both ended up at Thor's. And once they started testing the Arceus, I met Toa and Crow. Yep, rest is history from then on. Man, the squad! George? I was wondering before you came to Roar. Instructor Reen. Here comes the squad. Facts, right? I feel like we will, though. She is great, Ace. Believe me. Yeah. Reen showed her how to hold a gun, bruh. And then the moment Reen left the room, headshot. She never had no problem with the gun from the beginning. That child's nothing but trouble. Well, more like schoolmate, but yeah, name's George. Nice meeting you all. Good to see you again, too, Celine. The whole place is just too much. Every time I go in here, I'm overwhelmed. I went in here when I was still in class 9 for support training. Yeah, I'm still taken aback by how truly state-of-the-art this place is. We use it in class 8 for combat training, too. What's this I hear about a higher difficulty? That's what we'll be doing today, and it appears you're all here. Final adjustments for level 3 are complete. That's when now begin. As usual, head to the elevator and back and sit this way, guys. Whatever. How thrilling. Alright, now, this is what we'll need to figure out who's coming. Ash, you're replacing Kurt. Muse. I'll switch Muse out in between. Muse is OP. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I bet she is, Nathan. Bet she is. By the way, since I got old girl with me, do I have the power? No, I still don't have the awakening. Guess it's until we start. Begin, keep level 3. I'm just glad we're out of chapter 2. Chapter 2 felt too long. Here we go. Bro, I gotta get some of these suckers out their old clothes. I gotta get them in better clothes. Alright. Good to know, Nate. I think what they wanted to do was show off the love crossbow, because this is the first time, you know, it was, you know, the crossover between the crossbow games and Trails of Cold Steel came through, so it makes sense chapter 2 will be long. Which is soon the monster's strength has increased accordingly. This will be the first time the 6 of us have fought together too. Oh, first time, see? Yeah, they had to do it big for this. I have to make sure we're all on the same page. They say, Ash, you ready to show me what you're made of? Of course. And that's not the only thing I like to show. I'm dead! Don't forget, you're not just judging me here. Show me you're a teacher worth a crud. Ash, would it kill you not to pick a fight for a few minutes? You just never turn it off, do you, Muse? It's like I'm back with the old class 7. You didn't forget the you know what, did you? Nope, I'm wearing it right now. I'm trying it. I'll try it out when time is right. Fine then. Let's see what you learned over the past 3 weeks. Could it be? We're gonna see how your training session with Lynn paid off? You guys just focus on your thing. What? Nothing. You guys ready? I really cranked out the difficulty here, so it's not gonna be easy. Still, I believe in you guys. Show me what your class can do, Reen. Alright, let's begin the trial. Keep level 3 initiated. Don't bungle this one up. I'm looking to get data out of this, not corpses. I hate when suckers say data and we're fighting in something like this. I feel like we gotta fire clones soon. There's supposed to be a team here. Beginning operation. My first battle is a part of class 7. I'm quite looking forward to this. Likewise. Okay, everyone, here we go. Alright. Costume.
Now, let's go. Okay. Let's go.
Ew.
Okay.
Yeah, keep that. There you go. Keep that, please. Wow.
Okay.
She can keep that.
Let's begin.
I'm just supposed to be overseeing our training, but this is a good opportunity. Alright. Alright, let's see what Reen's able to do. Y'all are severely underleveled. Oh, I was trying to talk to a little midget. Backslash!
Our chance!
Alright. Why am I linked with Musa? You know what? I'm just gonna go with it. This is what I'm talking about. Sledgehammer. Second form, Gale.
Not too shabby.
You too. Guess you're not all talk.
I don't want to know what Reem will say to Musa.
Sit! Sit! Ready!
Right, she annoying.
There!
Got that dumb witch. When you hear someone that's constantly belittling her own instructor,
get back!
Even though we already had her little arc, so there's no reason for her to be backsassing suckers. She still do it.
Our chance.
It's mine.
Yes.
Zero order. Simon can go instantly into Windblade.
Formation.
It's my turn. Azure wings, shoot!
Blue cheese fire.
An opening. I got this.
Silver thorn.
Ha! I got this. Hey, you!
I want to find out what's Ash's secret.
It's mine.
That's what I want to know.
Yeah. Let's go.
I want to see this card.
Got it.
Yeah. We were so in sync there.
What the?
Yeah, I suppose.
No. 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 Green trying hard not to catch a case. That's why he's backing away.
Fine. Bring it.
But Nate, is it? Nate, Ash is hiding something too, isn't he? Just like Musa is, correct? All you have to do is say, I'm not saying Jack Ace. You gotta find out.
Keep it up. It's my turn.
Gimme, blast.
You can't escape.
Oh, you gonna find out? Sweet.
Wide open.
It's mine. My turn.
It's my turn.
Blue cheese attack.
Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance.
An opening.
Witch.
Let's go. Get back.
Here I go.
I got this. Yeah. Got no time to waste.
Diva. 30% chance. Ooh. Ooh. Very good, y'all. What's that all? Draw that big target, expect more. I'm just glad I'm not dragging the team down. No, not at all. You're both doing great. In fact, you're so in sync, it's hard to believe it's your first time working as a team. Well, we've had an opportunity to work together during field exercises. Right? It's pretty easy to team up with people you know. It doesn't hurt that your weapons and fighting styles balance our class out nicely. By the way, the halberd of yours, I've never seen anything like it. Not only can it transform into sight, but you can detach the head. This baby's custom made. Randolph still got me beat when it comes to pure carnage, but this thing's packing a few nasty little surprises. I'm guessing a prim and proper noble boy like you doesn't think that's very chivalrous. I must admit, it's not my approach to combat. Your weapon is well suited to a man of your strength and talents. Huh. I'm gonna say your weapon is arts rifle, right? So does that mean it fires off orbital arts like Teal's staff? Well, the basic principle I think yes, but I can also toggle firing modes to use regular bullets. Still developing, but they deemed me an appropriate fit for the weapon when I enrolled here. You know, Toa fights with something similar, for a pistol made by ZCF. No matter who makes them, they're strong weapons if you're good with magic. By the way, Musa, your aim is incredible for Noble. Who taught you? Some things are more fun if left to the imagination. It's not right. Bro! Bro! How suggestive. What's that supposed to mean, instructor? Nothing inappropriate. I just helped her practice her shooting earlier. Well, she told me that Grandpa taught her how to shoot. Oh, how cruel of you to expose me so quickly, but it is true. Anyway, between our tests here in Crossbell, you've both proven your adaptability. But now I want you to get the hang of working with the others, and that includes making combat link with Arcus units. Now, by all means, Mr. Vander, show me how it's done. Pleasure. Just don't think you'll ever perform on my level, young Copper. Oh, Carbide? Dang! I know you love teasers, but in battle, we really need you to be all business, okay? Naturally, Jenna, men love a woman who could get down to... Well, we know this chick's great! That's exactly what she asked you to refrain from. They'll probably be fine, right? Maybe? I wouldn't worry about it. You were just like them once. Maybe you're right. Yeah, but he didn't have no girls fondling over him. I think Altina's worried about Rean, bro.
Ready.
Yeah, some...
It's a little hard to tell, but there's a ladder that goes down right by you.
I see it. Thank you. I think some big stores...
Let's work. Let's just jump.
Well, I am in a skirt, but it's okay if you peek, instructor.
This group has way too much energy.
Bruh! I'm trying to tell you, that child is trying to get you fired, Rean. That child is trying to get you fired. Don't trust Muse. Do not trust Muse. For whatever you do, do not trust that little child. And this is your best girl. And Nathan, this is your best girl, right? I'm a little disappointed. Sorry, I had to approve old boy's message. Excuse me, kitty. For new class 7 yet. Uh-huh.
There!
Got that witch.
Let's get this over with.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
Get back!
All right! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
It's mine! I got this.
I'm going. Yeah.
There we go.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, nice work.
Best fictional girl. Muse is way too clingy. But I want to know, what is it that she knows about Rean? That's why I like spending time with her. Because she knows something about this guy. More than she's letting on.
There! Wide open! Second form, Gale!
Here I go!
Strike! Windblade formation!
It's my turn!
Shut it all down.
You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
It's mine! My turn.
It's my turn.
Nope.
Yeah!
Got him.
Sure.
Oh, super guy, you got good taste.
Got no time to waste.
You got good taste. Alright, there's a big slug up ahead. The way is clear. Got that dumb witch.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
Okay, not till I understand, but Zula, no. Why, you like spicy girls, super guy? You like girls with
It's
extra
my turn.
spice behind them?
It's down!
Keep it up! It's my turn. Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance!
An opening! I got this. I'm up!
Super guy is a masochist.
Get back! It's down!
Keep it up!
Here I go!
Windblade.
Strike! Windblade formation!
It's my turn! There! Our chance!
It's mine!
It's my turn. Yeah! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Nope.
All right! Ah!
I have not, super guy. And I'm not sure if I want to see it.
It's down!
It's mine!
Not too shabby.
You too. Guess
Fan
you're
art.
not all talk.
Nah, I'm good. I bet she has her tongue out and something like that. She can keep her tongue in, bruh.
Do a good job.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
Second form, Gale! It's down!
Keep it up!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
Yes! Azure wings, shoot! Let's go!
An opening! I got this. Hey, you! Rest
Your
in
fate
peace!
is sealed.
Let's go! Sit! It's down!
Keep it up! We were so in sync there.
No, I'm good. You are a minor. You need to be stopped.
Do a good job.
Let's see. All right, let's see what.
Crazy hunt!
All right, let's see what this does.
Second form, Gale! Now!
So if I want to get criticals off, I would do ashes.
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
I'm going. Yeah! Let's go!
An opening!
Ta-ta!
There we go. All right. See.
Yeah! Ready!
Should be another terminal. Here we go.
All right. We've got ourselves a proper route now.
You're almost done with the first half. Keep up the good work.
The first half. Joy. Midpoint.
There's still more? Sit! Yeah! Yeah! Huh. Fine. Bring it!
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I mean, it's fine with me. I can do this almost all day.
Yeah!
It's my turn! You can't escape!
Gemini.
Fire!
My turn.
All-nighter? No. I need
Hey,
food.
you! Rest in peace!
I want to at least see where we're going next.
Yeah!
I'm up! Yeah!
It's my turn!
Better- Oh my god, what the crap?
Yeah!
Not on my watch!
His art's been
It's
sealed.
my turn! Huh.
It's my turn.
My turn! Yeah!
Yes! Azure Wings, shoot! Let's go!
An opening!
There we go. Oh yo, I should do a link with Ash and Reen.
Sit! Ready!
That's what I should do. Alright, the next one's the depths. I see that to the side. Go for it. Oh shoot.
Sit!
I gotta check each path and path. Alright, there we go.
There! Our chance!
There we go. Into Sledgehammer. I think a good switch up would be into
Form, Gale!
Old Boy's move.
It's down!
Into his
All right!
order. Crazy Hunt.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
That gets our strength speed up. Good.
Take this!
Got
Our
that.
chance!
Keep it up!
I got this. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
I'm going. Ha! Now's our chance!
It's mine!
So
my
it's on
turn.
confusion.
Yeah! Our chance!
Keep it up!
And AT delay.
It's my
Nice.
turn. Second form, Gale! It's down! Come on, Ash! Yeah! Ha!
Alright, let's see what this looks like.
Those were some good moves, Ash. You expect anything else?
Oh, that's nice. They're bonding.
Yeah, I did it!
Nice.
I grew a little.
That was a hard pro slap.
That's updated.
Can you learn a new art for the love of Pete? Learn a new art. In TLC 1 and 2, they gave our arts like that thing was a party. This is like, bruh, we being stingy on you learning some new crud. Yo, oh. What type of cockroach? Nah, that's a crab. Oh, I love crabs. I love crab. Good, that'll make things interesting. It has no assess, so we should be able to sneak up from behind it. No, let's take it head on. Reen? How bold. You're doing it. Yeah, I can't think of a better time. Wait, is he soloing it? You're really gonna use your power? No way, I should be able to control it now. Guys, attention, I want you to work together to assist me as best as you can. Altina, instead of providing my full support. Bro, Altina is stepping into action. Man, you look juicy! I wonder what type of meat you have inside you.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Man, please. You can now use the cry spirit unification. Now!
Spirit unification! Let's go!
Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer!
Kicking into overdrive. Arcane. All yours!
Here I go! Yeah! Wide open!
Keep it up!
I got this.
Huh. Oh, crud. Come on, Kurt.
It's down! An opening!
Bro, this is easy!
Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance.
It's mine!
Hard my behind!
It's my turn!
Crimson Slash.
Crimson Slash! It's down!
Now!
Come on, Ash! Got it! Those were some good moves, Ash.
You call that hard?
You expect anything else?
Bro, what type of... Riku it was. Wow, Riku, that's what she said. So, totally on control. Guess that means it worked. Shifterine, thank goodness. I mean, you almost gave me a heart attack, so you really were able to control your power. It's the pendant you made me. Oh, yo, it's like Naruto's. Yo, y'all remember when Naruto and Tsunade gave him that little necklace? And how it stopped his well, it was supposed to bind the nine tails, to be honest, but that's the same with Rin. I can't rely on it too much, but it should be fine to use in moderation. So what that means is I'm going to start using this power, the power I lost control of a year ago in my role as Class 7's instructor. So we got spirit unification now. I know it's the first time you two have seen. Sorry if I scared you. Truth is, I'm a little different than most people. Really? Might be a little creepy at first, but oh. Man, I heard the rumors, but I'm impressed. What are you calling that? Your ogre power? Still don't like you much, but I don't hate that. Silver hair and eyes like fire. The name Ashton Chevalier suits you. It's such a departure from your usual look, and you cut such a handsome figure with that exotic tachi of yours. What the crud? You'll be on my mind all night. What the, bro? Yeah, it did break. Why do you have to make, bro, for real? What do you think of all this, Ash? Me, is like I said. Well, I see it. You gotta use every trick you got. I got my Albert. He's got this. Certainly does. Yeah, another addition to our instructor's ever-glowing list of charms. But do be careful not to overexert yourself. If you do decide to keep using it, I will. June and Kurt, thank you both for sticking with me. And I especially want to thank you, Altina. Me? You've been keeping an eye out for me ever since the Northern War. Join me on our field exercise too. I'm really grateful for that. Thank you. What you gonna do? Give her a head pat? I did what was expected of me. Aw, Allie's blushing. I am not. Here we go again. You know you're really grown. Alright, we should be halfway through level 3 now. Let's keep this up. Understood. Newly United Class 7, let's get this done. I'm so freaking done. I'm done with Muse, bro. I'm done with Muse. That child should be stopped. So, does this mean Spirit Unification is now unlocked? Nate, what would you do if you had a girl in if you were an instructor?
Why is there always a
If you had a girl like Muse?
A girl's gotta be prepared for anything. Such as what?
Can you please focus?
To be honest, I would stay away. Facts! Trying to tell you, these children trying to take your job. Trying to tell y'all. I will make sure that I'm not with that kid. I will keep an open door. Keep that door wide open. I will make sure that parent know, you know, your daughter has some flirtatious means, bro. I need you to tell her to chill out or I'm getting the belt.
There!
Shut down.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Alex, if you were grown... Alex, come... You know I mean, Alex. You'll have a Call Me Carson case on your hands, even though it's not his teacher and instructor, you know. He doesn't have that much range. That's the sad part.
It's my turn! Yeah! Our chance!
Keep it up! Yes! Yeah! Let's go!
It's mine!
Finish.
Ta-ta!
You're pretty good with that rifle.
Thanks for covering me.
Oh, so sweet. She's evil. She's evil.
There!
Oh, so you can do that. Sweet. Alright, it's this one. Oh, look. Another big old crab.
A tough one. There!
Got that witch.
Tough fight. Be careful.
Crazy hunch.
Crazy hunt!
That was.
It's my turn.
That'll give me a critical every time.
You can't escape. Fire!
Got that
Wide
crit
open.
though.
Keep it up. It's my turn. Azure wings, shoot!
Got him on freeze.
It's mine!
I got this.
Reaper's whirlwind. Death to all who oppose me.
I'm up. Yeah. Now! It's mine!
All right! Yeah! Wide open!
Keep it up.
Let's go! Let's go! Raging fire formation! Let's go!
Yeah. Now! It's mine!
I'm going. Azure
Carbon blue.
wings, shoot! Let's go!
It's mine!
Easy. Easy, bro. What the crud? That's weird. The crud is on my controller.
Yeah.
Alright, there's some over here.
There! Our chance!
Never seen him do that.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Let's see what's this one. Drift? Maybe.
Crimson Slash!
But he's not doing it by itself though.
All right! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
It's only if I'm running or whatever.
Stay down!
Yes!
Sure.
It's my turn!
Yeah! It's down! It's mine!
Got him.
Sure. Yeah! An opening!
Yes!
It's my turn. It's down. It's mine.
All right. Our chance.
There you
Now,
go.
Jose.
The crowd out.
Understood. There. You're pretty good with that rifle.
Thanks for covering me.
Saintly Force. 90%. Ooh, offensive arts.
Here I go.
Do a good job.
Nah. Ooh, I could use Gale at this point.
Let's go. Raging fire formation. Second form, Gale.
Here I go. You can't escape. Fire!
Sure.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Headshot.
My turn. Ja!
Let's go.
Here I go.
I'm up.
There we go.
All right. Nice work.
Yeah, that was weird. That was weird.
Locked and loaded.
I got this.
Alex.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
There we go. There we go. No. No. I don't like nothing South Park related.
Really need to go through here.
Nah, South Park, South Park be doing too much for me. I know if we go back the other way, we'll finish out the trial, but I want to see what's this way. Because it's pretty far out. That is so true, Rag.
Let's start the battle.
Something wrong with that boy.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Second form, Gale.
It's my turn.
No, I don't know about that.
You can't escape.
I don't know about that, Alex.
Fire! Wide open.
Keep it up.
My turn.
I'm going. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Done already?
Do a good job.
Dang, bruh.
You can't escape. Fire! Wide
Holy
open.
snot.
Keep it up.
My turn.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
I got this.
That's that.
I'm up.
All right. All right. Yeah.
And death.
More enemies.
Alright.
I'm up.
We need Sledgehammer for this.
Sledgehammer!
Then we're gonna kick it into
It's my
overdrive.
turn.
Well, actually, hold up.
Second form, Gale. It's down. Come on, Ash. Leave it to me. Yeah.
There we go.
My
Did
turn.
this man just call?
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
Keep it up! I'm going. Azure wings, shoot! Let's go!
It's mine!
It's my turn.
Dang it.
Huh. Now! It's mine!
We had him. We had him.
Here I go! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
We had that witch.
Here
Now
I go.
movement is down.
Take this! Wide open!
Keep it up! I'm going.
Can I freeze
Azure
you?
wings, shoot!
There you go. Oh my god. This, you can farm off of these witches.
You're mine! Yeah! Okay, Sworzer!
Got it.
Yeah!
I'm up.
Final Fantasy X. I heard good things about it.
Sit!
Oh my god, yo! We gotta stop him. We gotta stop him here. We gotta stop him here. We gotta stop him. Rain, you might have to kick it. You might have to kick it into overdrive now.
Azure wings, shoot!
Good.
Let's go.
Spirit unification.
Spirit unification. It's my turn.
Now.
Arcane.
Scale!
It's down.
It's mine! I got this. Ja! It's down!
An opening.
Which did too much that last
Those were
second.
some good moves, Ash.
You expect anything else?
All right, got it.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Alright.
Ja! Yeah! Huh.
Whoa.
Treasure located.
All right, no sweat.
You're making great time. The rest of the way, it's pretty much a straight path.
Right. Can I move? I'm gonna give me that PlayStation 5 controller. It works with PC. Yeah, there's the depths right there.
Ja! Huh. Ja!
Here we go, final rest.
This is a lovely spot for a break.
The final rest. Alright. So far, as long as we don't do nothing stupid and stay on that game, this will be easy. Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah, this would be a good time to figure out the crud y'all got on, y'all. Ooh. It's looking pretty good here, my boy. He needs some red on him. This suits Ash. Rage. Venom Flame? No. Get that off of him. Heat up SR. Yeah. I'm proud of the new Team 7. They came a long way. Don't trust two of them though. Notice how their arts are still sealed. Here we go. Here's the big fight. No, man, we reached our destination. I think you're right. Keep your head on swivel. Oh my god. Is that... Why does that look like a cryptid? Giant of Madness. Ophimus. That... Oh, so it is a cryptid. That's not all. Look around and something's up. Higher elements are moving. Okay, yeah, this is not how I set things up. Professor, what's going on? I think we're setting a bit to make the test a little more interesting. Now I swear I unlocked its power and I got real new additions. I figured I'd change things up a bit. Oh, come on, now you're being ridiculous. I'm around Ring. Please be careful, everyone. We got this. It's all the same to me. All we gotta do is beat it up, whatever comes at us, right? Captain, please consider this our Class 7 aptitude test. Will do. Alright, Class 7, defeat the enemy.
What a passionate foe.
Of course, he starts first.
I'm up.
Alright. Let's start.
Sledgehammer!
I'm up.
Not much.
Sit! Here I go!
Let's speed ourselves up.
Yes! Azure wings, shoot!
Resist. Let's go.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Nice shot. The girls?
Let's go.
Oh, you're evil for that. Probably where Sledgehammer run out.
It's my turn.
Gale.
Conform. Gale!
Not enough.
Here I go!
So he's not going down just like that.
Take this!
Good job on
I'm
that.
going.
Support.
Heal our wounds. Sephiral rain.
Thanks.
Thanks.
No.
I let my guard down.
No freaking way.
You're mine!
Let's go.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
Let's go.
Tap. Alright, we got
It's
that.
my turn!
Can you get old girl up?
Thanks for the help.
Alright, she should be good.
It's my turn!
The critical will go straight onto her.
It's my turn.
Did I not put that? Alright. Just forget it.
Now! It's mine!
Sure. Strike! Windblade formation!
That's all you got.
Sure.
It's down! An opening!
This is no good.
Yeah, her.
Activate.
I would like to kill her.
Ja! It's down! An opening!
Here I go!
Switch back in.
Sledgehammer! Here I go! Take this! Wide open!
Good.
Keep it up.
She comes up.
There.
Good job.
I got this. Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down! An opening!
Rain 200. Spirit unification. Go!
Spirit unification!
That's the last turn for that. Not done yet. Crazy Hunt.
Crazy Hunt!
This
It's
is
my
max
turn.
power. Arcane Gale.
Gale!
Break! Mm!
Now! It's mine!
Let's finish it.
my turn.
Dang it, why couldn't you finish it? Dang!
Let's go.
It's mine!
Easy peasy.
You're pretty good with that rifle.
Thanks for covering me.
Holy snot.
Yeah, I did it!
Easy. One should hope so after all that. Who you think you're talking to? What a nightmarish beast that Crypto was. I'm afraid my legs gave out beneath me. Can you carry me back, right, instructor? You're fine. In fact, you're standing right now. The spirit of the old Class 7 lives on. It's good to have students I can count on. Looks like everyone's still in one piece. That's a relief. Perhaps these hatchlings really are taking flight. In any case, the level 3 trial is now complete. Returning whenever you like. This again? I'm getting up on frustration at this point, so it's only a waste of energy. I still don't know how you managed to control the 3 higher elements. Seriously, what's this element hiding? It must be something. It feels like there's more at play here than just technology. Seems like there's a dimensional distortion in this corner of the keep. It's not on the scale of spirit shrines, but the higher elements are definitely in play here. Seems like you can control them with the opening and closing of the barriers. Well, that's something. There's no possible way. Perhaps he established the keep here, precisely because of this place's special properties. Great. There's someone here even crazier than the principal. That's worry for another day. Good work, everyone. Considering that it was the first mission for the freshly reborn Class 7, I'll say you did very well. Well, you guys, but I kind of feel like we've improved. Agreed. Really felt the results of my daily training today. It seems we managed to clear your aptitude test, instructor. Well, it didn't bore me. That's something. I do hope that you invite us along for another one of these tests. Count on it. And Celine, thank you. Well, whatever. You all worked hard too. Alright, we'll see you guys by the entrance. Thank you for your work. Please come back safely. Waterfall. Yeah. Well, that was easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There we go. Alright, let's see what plot awaits us. That really wasn't even that hard. Good work, everyone. Oh, it's you. Oh. Seems like you finished your trial without incident, at least in total. What are you two doing here? North Professor Smith. And you already went back to our research building to compile his data. I'm here for what you promised me, Reen. You haven't forgotten, have you? Of course not. I told you we'll have lunch together, and that's what we'll do. Wow, it's already lunchtime? See, you lose track of time down there. Sorry, the trial was so hard this time. Now that I think about it, my stomach feels empty. Something smells heavenly, at least did you perhaps? Yes, in fact, I told Antita to help me prepare some boxed lunches. How about we all have a picnic together, everyone? Facts, right? That's what. But I want to know what happens, bruh. We haven't even started really, like, chapter 3. Ooh, this is beautiful. Good. Musa, you stay way over there. Great. It's colorful. It's quite pleasing to the eye. That is gorgeous. That food looks good. And I need a restroom. Screw y'all. Screw y'all. I'm using the restroom. I got me some granola. Hush. Hush, Rag. Putting this thing on auto. Screw y'all. Damn fried chicken. She doing it again. Aww. I'm glad I got granola. Holy crap. Feel uneasy. I don't know if she's jealous. Kurt, I feel you on that. Wow, Kurt. I mean, Ash, that sucks. Some extra really, Ash? No, you don't. Jeez, I can't let my guard down around you for a second. We have plenty of extras, so please eat as much as you like. Nice, let me at him. I like this new Class 7, but I feel like they're hiding some secrets. Later, George. Take care, George. Sorry I couldn't give you a better reception.
Nonsense. Well, not only did you treat me to lunch, I got to meet the members of the new Class 7. I'll let you know if I can dig up anything about the Black Workshop.
Alright.
I mentioned it to the professor, too, so he might have some info for you eventually. Yeah, it's kind of worrying. The professor aside, you've got a rough road ahead of you, but I know you'll be able to overcome everything that comes your way, Reen. You too, of course, Toa. Yeah, but that's not all I'll be doing. I plan to reach out to our classmates from Thor's. Well, except Angie, anyway.
Dang. She likes to live on the wild side. I'm sure Angie will be back before we know it. Once she's around again, three of us should get together.
For sure. Well, I gotta get going now. I'll see you next time, Elise. You too, Celine.
Oh, yes, certainly. Make sure you don't eat too many sweets.
I'll see what I can do. All right, later, guys.
The sucker George. I missed him already. He's still on Abonia, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see him again. Until then, let's work just as hard as he is. At least Celine, you two can take this afternoon to relax. I believe I will. Tune in to attend that briefing or whatever it was, right? Well, try not to fall asleep. Now, I'm just gonna eat granola while those suckers talk, bro. Screw that. Man, I've been screaming for 7 hours? I just realized that. It's Professor Smith. Voice acting, voice acting.
Hamilton was too busy and declined. I wonder what he's up to.
Ooh, a real field exercise. $50,000. Lapdog of the government. Holy crud. You all may already be aware, but there's a reason this was decided upon as the location. Highest ranking nobles, really? Either way, we should be even more prepared than usual, especially with the gnomes in the picture too. Look like not just our students who have gotten all fired up. You've all got a mindset, and this should help us get a leg up on the main campus. Really? Get a leg up? Principal LeGuane, that's... Oh, have you not heard? Its own field exercise starting this month? What? Not just the branch campus. The Crown Prince has decreed that the main campus shall also assist with the Empire's crisis. What the crud? Interesting. I see, but where could they possibly be heading? They're much bigger than us. Are they going to use a special train to get there too? One word from a prince's mouth and BAM! That's a tyrannical empire for you. First, this is confidential information. Second, we're getting off track. Again, we will hold our field exercises in Lamar. We will depart Friday night and the duration will be for 4 days. I expect each of you to have the planning documents memorized by tomorrow. Ooh, bonding points, bet. Oh, fee. Altina, Ash. How many bonding points? Oh, I got 2. Alright, let me see. Where's she at? I feel like I should bond with Altina. Same time, I should bond with Ash. Let me see what this boy doing. Man, he's reading? Nah, it's over. Tatiana went home too. Even if I went back, I get bored. Bond with chat. Hi, Rag. Got a lot of book. I'm sure you're tired from the keep, so don't stay too late. Yeah, just don't get in my way of my reading. Wow! Ash is a reader? The bad boy is a reader. Didn't I just say not to bother me? I don't need to sit right next to you. You finished some of these, right? Just curious about what kind of books you like to read, but only if it's okay with you. Fine. Those are the ones I'm done with. Help yourself. Alright, thanks. And so Reem picked out some books to read and started reading them in the same room. Chad, Ash is smart. Yeah, he's best boy. Guys, I think I have a thing for bad boy. Let me stop. If I was a girl, I bet I would. She wasn't educated, so whenever she got into books, she'd bring them to me with this huge grin on her face. You don't usually talk about your family. It's no big deal. And I said, don't bother me. Stop talking to me like that. I like talking more, but I'm so loud. I'm like feel the burning soul of rock. You do know that you aren't really helping at all, right? And that we need to sound the lyrics. Hey, you guys, shut the crud up. Bear with us just a wee bit longer. We're discussing what the lyrics should be. Lyrics? I just don't. Give me that. Don't mess around with our lyrics. Wait a minute. There. Now they're good. Did you? Oh no, this is Burning Rock. These lyrics are brilliant. You just change a small part of the phrase and it completely changed the feeling. Guess you're not in the literature club for nothing. Thanks, Ash. Yeah. I'll go play somewhere else. Yeah, Ash is the boy. Ash is best boy. I'm really surprised. I didn't expect you to help us. Isn't that your roommate, Gustav? Yeah, he's always backing other people up, even during combat tactics class. Dang! Come on, Ash. You better not stab me in the back with your side, dog. Alright, Ash, he seems to like helping out. Instructor Reem, please take care of Ash. For all of us in combat tactics. Don't worry, leave it to me. What? Why are you smirking like that? Am I smirking? Yeah, I'm welcome to class 7, Ash. What are you talking about? You better give me... There you go. You better give me that 2-star, boy. I'm going to get back to reading. We done here? So then, get lost. Read together? Reem, shut up. As long as you don't bug me, I don't care what you do. But I don't like the idea of you waltz in here wherever you want. So you're going to drop in, bring me some books. Got it. I can certainly do that. Yeah, you tell him, Reem. I wanna spend time with Altina, but at the same time, I want to spend time with Toa. You know, Toa hasn't been getting no love. Wait, that sounds jacked up. Nah, but Toa is mature. She's a woman. Ranch campus there at Radio Trista. What brings you here? Well, Monk asked me to appear on his radio show. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It's called The Dawn of the Working Woman. It's a show that focuses on women working in many different industries. It's one of the most popular shows. Our first episode featured major Yeah, guest appearance, and now you're going to be on it, Toa? Well, I declined at first, but he was really persistent. Getting a little nervous. I hope I don't fumble my words. You'll be just fine, Toa. Now let's get the show on the road. Yeah, Reem, go ahead, help her. I'd like to start by sharing a few things about Inspector Herschel. While still in student, Instructor Herschel was appointed to a very important role during the Civil War 2 years ago. She was the acting captain of the Crimson Wings aboard the cruiser Courageous, bringing hope to many people during the war. Good times, bro. Many of my fellow students helped me get through that situation. You have to be so humble. I heard you were highly commended, and that many places contacted you after you graduated. You were immense help during the terrorist acts in the capital, and you were chosen to attend the trade conference in Gospel. Yeah, Nate. I'm sure all your fellow students couldn't be prouder of you. I remember this being a script. Well, these are all facts. I'm sure Reem would agree. Thank you for the kind words, but I'm not that big a deal. I was only able to accomplish all those things you listed because of everyone who helped me. Fellow students, my instructors, my fellow classmates who I made a bike with that one time. And in my last year, the underclassmen class 7. What the crud? Which is why I want to do the best at the branch campus. We instructors work together to support our students. And I see that's a wonderful aspiration. We here at Radio Trista would like to continue to support Thor's branch campus. Nice. Good work, Toa. Yeah, thank you. Mung got me all riled up and I feel like he exaggerated some details. That was broadcast across the entire empire, right? It's fine. I think you did wonderfully. And the way you described what we're doing here really touched me. Oh, really? That's kind of embarrassing to hear. It's not on radio, but let's work together. All the instructors for the students. Yes, of course. That was aight, Toa. Oh, okay. 4 stars? About to be 4 stars? Alright, let me check on these girls real quick. Let me check on these chicks. Alright, I think I saw them at the boutique. Yeah, it should be right. There you go. No elegant young maiden can resist the call of a beautiful lace. Now these look pretty fancy. Elegant young maiden, huh? My, these are elaborate. From a price and design perspective, I think I prefer more simple clothing though. No, don't be like that. That draws a man's eye like a bit of lace in just the right spot. Really? I'm sure she's just kidding. Don't you think that's going a little too far, you say? Who's kidding? Are they talking about... I get the feeling I need to leave immediately. Once we're done here, let's look at the next shop. Sounds good to me. There's no need to rush you two. Why haven't I left yet? Come on, legs move. I want to ask that question. What's so great about... Never mind. I take that question back. What up, Tita? Nathan, if you really want to know, what's so great about lace? I want to get something nicer, but... Oh, Instructor Reen, hello. I'm trying to choose gifts to send to my friends back home, but it seems like lately I've just been sending them popular things without putting much thought into it. I can't relate, I've been sending more things recently too. It's hard to find fresh new things that will make them happy. Yes, that's exactly right. The more you know someone, the harder it is to choose something for them. Help her choose her gift. You have no... Wow. Nathan, after some of the things you be retweeting, I'm surprised you don't know nothing about lace. Me neither. Oh well, I've chosen a store for each person. I forgot to mention, I'm buying gifts for 3 people. Let's get going. You dumb witch. Ah, look around. They have a lot of things here. The kind of person are the gifts for? It's for a girl who's a year younger than me. She has purple hair and always wears a ribbon. She can be a little aloof sometimes, but she also likes to tease people. Sound like Muse. It almost sounds a bit like Muse. They might look and act completely different, but now that you mention it, they are sort of similar in a way. Maybe that's why you got along so well with Muse then. My friend loves cute things, so I usually go to boutiques to get gifts for her. Since she's 15 now, I thought it might be good to get her something more mature. That's why I decided to come here. I'd love to hear any recommendations you have. Sure thing, let me think. Anything with lace. Do you need something? Yeah, I'm looking for a gift. So, Doreen, did you find anything? Let's see. Eastern tea? That's a great idea. She likes black tea, so I'm sure she'll love this. Let's head to the books and games next. Have you guys ever given gifts before? When I was dating my wife, I did. The place not only sells books, but toys too. What kind of person are you getting a gift for next? Let's see, she's in her early 20s. She's pretty athletic, not to mention super energetic. Really good with the staff, and her hobbies are fishing and collecting sneakers. I am a gift. No, you a work. You a piece of work. Because this person's so active, you think getting her a book might be a change of pace? That's exactly right. Dang it, I wanted to change my gift. Dang it, Tita. Oh yeah, who we gonna see in the hot springs, I wonder? Oh no! 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 Oh God, no! Maybe we should get no! It sounds like a good idea. No! Man in his 20s, Naomi Agate. This person a lot more calm and composed. I see. Same age as the woman from earlier. I wonder if... Alright, I'll look around. No! Get out! Run! Run! How about we look at some sexy pajamas? You never give up, do you? She's still at. Looks like everyone's helping at least with her shopping. Excuse us. Green and Tita, they are shopping together. Interesting. Don't tell me. Are you two? No. Certain Green's helping me choose a gift. A gift? Oh, for Agate? Oh my God. It's not like that. What about something for a friend? He helped me out a lot over the years. Now I understand. Do you know who she's talking about? Well, I've heard a few stories here and there. Well, that should make things easy. Would you girls mind giving us some advice on what we should buy? Calm and composed man in his 20s. If it's the one I'm thinking, he's more like Kurt than he is Instructor Reen. Also, yeah, this man has a lover, yes. Someone as bright as the sun who brings happiness to everyone around her. That's the young woman I was talking about earlier. Is that so? That sounds like quite the couple. No kidding, in fact, I think they might be the perfect couple. Yes, I'm a little curious to meet them now in an event, Reen. We should keep that in mind when choosing the gift. Which would I even prefer? Generally, should look nice with pretty much anything. We should also take that age into consideration. Good luck with your decision. Holy snot. What the crud? What was it in? Oh my god. That's for like a girl. Elegant driving hat. Simple belt. Nathan says wait. I'm about to say a belt. The new Attack on Titan episode was lit. I'm letting the episodes build up. So we got, in the man's compose, Obsidian, I gotta time you out, bro. I gotta time you out. You don't talk about Attack on Titan, bro. Don't talk about Attack on Titan, because you know suckers are gonna think. You know. I already said, I haven't seen it. Don't say jack about it. Don't say jack about it. God, they don't snap you. You better be glad that wasn't a band, because, bro, I was just waiting. I was like, you can talk about, you can say Attack on Titan episode's lit, but other than that, no. A stylish knit cap, 5th choice, God. Like, I can't believe you anime suckers. Y'all should know never to try and sport something that's hype. Yeah, bro. That's why. You want to say something on Attack on Titan? Bet. Get Yo, what's up, kid? What's up? What's up? Hey, what's up, yo? Thank you, Nate. Should be a good gift that can give any wrong impression. You really put a lot of thought into this. Think you're right. Something like that won't make her jealous. I also think this hat would look great on him. Yes, thank you. Seeing you chose a wonderful gift, looks like it. I'm happy I was able to help. Yeah, exactly. Thank you again, Nate. So 2 out of 3. Thank you for today. Everyone was wonderful and interesting, and some were perfectly suited to recipients. But I've gone half this well. If I've done this alone, today's success is all thanks to you, Instructor. Invigorate. Oh, you good, Nate. Oh, I nearly forgot. I was going to go to a bookstore to buy a card for each of the presents. Better take care not to get too flustered and trip over the way there. I'll be careful. I'll be off then. Cool. Mission complete. Got 1 AP from that BS. Head back to the dorm and rest. Bro, can I move? Okay. Oh, it's 2 years old? Dang. Turn to a dorm. Are you heading in already, Rain? Don't tell me that's bit. Oh, God. Wow, I love how Kurt's carrying the bag. Carrying the big bag. Guess you guys went shopping, huh? That's quite the amount of food. So all for today is dinner tonight. I've been thinking that I can't keep imposing on the Countess hospitality. We've all been working so hard in class, we want to show off our skills a little. Well, we've basically just been making whatever we want at the cooking club. Well, it's good to see you're all so eager, but I'm pretty sure Celestine already has dinner handled. Guess you're in charge of lugging everything back, huh, Kurt? Yes, well, came across Ash, but he managed to worm his way out of helping. Yeah, so it seems. It's good to see you all. Didn't I just help you out on your quest? I'm gonna go wild with these ingredients. Toss them in. No! Can I get fully voiced so I can eat my granola? Okay, and less expensive. Wow! Y'all went ham! Man, they invited everybody here? What the crap? Oh man, dog and the cat. Paper. In order to handle a vast amount of food, friends here were invited too. All in all, it turned out to be quite the lively night in Leaves. Kaylee, what have I done? You just got here. What have I done, yo? Oh, crud, no, bro. Yo, come on, man! Sucker, come on!
Surprise. Now that I think about it, it's probably the principal's doing.
I heard this place was
They're
changed a lot when they
15 A's.
renovated
Calm
it into
down.
a dormitory.
Calm the crud down.
It was once the mansion of a fallen noble family.
Oh yes, I've heard that same story. It seems the family had to let go of their holdings 10 years ago after the head of the family was conned by an unscrupulous merchant. Though I heard they've since started up their own business outside the country.
I see.
Sheesh. How do you know all this stuff?
I feel like I've heard
Rag,
a
shut
story
up.
like that before.
They go in a public bath like this, but you're all fine with it? Something wrong. People aren't used to this kind of thing, right? I guess you're fine with it, Allie. Help me. But I thought at least Tita would be embarrassed for sure. I've actually been going to hot springs all my life. There's a hot springs resort near my hometown. Hometown's actually famous for its hot springs. Oh yeah, Ymir. This is the first I've heard about at least growing up with hot springs. The Northern Hot Spring, Paradise Ymir, is Scriptorine's hometown. Shut up, Altina. Yeah, I remember seeing hot springs when I went there once on a mission. I remember that mission. You eviscerated my town. Let me stop. The one who kidnapped Elisa's, pardon me, I think I'm getting lightheaded from all the steam. But this means Lisa and Rain used to be... Bro, I think Tita and Agate know that I'm dead! Instigator! Together, we are siblings, so a few times when we were young, sure. Oh, I can just picture you boldly striding into the hot spring to comfort your dear brother in the time of need. Sucker, come on, Muse, come on, bro, come on. Now I get to see sweet little Tita finding an excuse to follow a special someone into a mixed bath herself. Oh, how adorable. No, that's... She's not even denying it. You never see so amazed, Muse. You put a rotten imagination you got there. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm so jealous. All you have is such nice hair. Sure, that's the only... Nate! Woo! Okay. This is not Persona 4 when the girl's wearing the freaking Hot Springs. Oh, what the... Your hair is lovely as well. Oh, Nathan, you look really different when it was so vibrant and feminine. Now that I think about it, you're always taking care of it. Unlike all of you with your flawless hair and skin, I need to put serious work in to look like this. Oh yes, I think now may be the perfect time for some serious girl. Nathan, listen, yo, I don't think Kaylee's here no more. Look, bro, that's right, Five. Instructor Reen's tight. What the? For example, our boss, who would he pick? No, we keep all this, confidential. Oh, there's no need to overthink things, Tita. So at least how about it? Will his favorite be his dear? What the crud is wrong with you? But to be perfectly honest, I don't think he actually has a type. He seems close with a number of very different people: Elisa, Laura, Emma, Fee, Milliam, Inspector Sarah. Fee don't, Milliam don't count. Yo, Kelly, go in the district somewhere, yo. Go on a date with Kevin, yo. We're having a moment. I believe the correct term is a plate. Bro! But listen to this. According to the princess, he had some hot and heavy moments with his Excuse me? Wait, what? Excuse me? What you say, little midget? What? Bad habits here. No, Obsidian, don't talk about nothing Attack on Titan. You know what that. I suppose you can say that about Kurt and Ash too, because you spoil it. I got excuse you to spoil the rest of Attack on Titan. Don't read too much into it. It's interesting. I never thought about boys and girls before I started here at the branch campus, but they are pretty different. Aw, head pat. Really grown these past few months, Ali. Well, not physically, but you know what I mean. Leave me alone, I'm fine with my current size. Though if I were a little bigger, I wouldn't mind it. Oh, that's cute! It's excessive contact.
Hope you don't mind if we come in.
Help me! Help me! Who is we?
Will you be joining us?
Oh!
No.
Nathan! Nathan, bro! Suck a dick, bro! What's the crime? What's the crime, man?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
I figured now would be a perfect chance to get to know my students better.
We'll try not to rain on your parade.
Guys, come on, man. Come.
There's nothing like a nice soak in the bath after a long day.
There is no way she should be. I had to get that.
Seems like you girls were having quite the discussion in here.
I
You were
had
trying
to
to
get
get
that.
with Schwarzer.
What the?
Yes, that's the plan.
That wasn't quite what we were talking about.
Well then, let me give you all some advice.
Gotcha. Hold up. While that's happening, boom, die.
He may seem polite and friendly, but he can actually be pretty single-minded, and at times outright stubborn.
How would she know?
With that in mind, the best way to get your hooks in him is to set up just the right mood and lure him somewhere where you have the advantage.
Really? Interesting.
Atina, why you care?
Huh. For stubborn men, you need to set the right mood.
Tita, calm down, bruh.
Be sure to take thorough notes, Elise.
Bruh!
Lise, please.
Please, indeed.
Principal!
Bruh, this is so wrong in so many ways, bruh. Watch Reen sneeze. I feel like someone's talking about me. Look at you, so diligent. Celine, how you open the door? How the crit? Just saw a ton of thing I need to get ready. Weren't you headed to the back with at least in the others? I left them a while ago, and then in there I felt like my head was about to pop. I nearly forgot. The radio, what are you playing on Listen Aventine? And this is, why in the world are you listening to Vita's show? Well, because I'm a fan. That, and I feel like there's some reason she started her show back up. I'm sure she doesn't have a reason past simple boredom.
Good evening, everyone. It's time for Ovid Time.
Sexy Misty.
It's 9 p.m. on June 11th, and you're listening to Radio Trista. How's this fine Sunday night treating you all out there? We're halfway
She's the
through
only
June,
cat.
which means we're already halfway through the year. It's been a
Oh,
packed year,
dang
yet
it.
it's gone by in a flash. Speaking of June, it's that time again. That's right, the Summer Festival is upon us once more. It may be held a month later in Heimdall, but cities all over Erebonia are already having their own celebrations, each with their own unique customs. One of my personal favorite places to go for the Summer Festival is La Mer.
There we go.
Ordis is famous for their annual tradition of lighting candles and setting them to float in the bay. It's just breathtaking to see all those lights.
Reminds me of
Last year's
Tangle.
lighting had to be canceled, unfortunately.
There's
but
no
I'm
reason
sure
to use
plenty
the
of people are
obsidian.
looking forward to it this year. I know I am. I can already imagine it. Me sitting by the beach, drink in hand, watching 1,000 glimmering lights float out to sea. It'd be wonderful to have such a luxurious, classy evening.
Marisol, we're having our next field exercise. She mentioned Sutherland and Crossbow shortly before we visited too. Glenn mentioned these places on purpose. Is she getting our info from Ouroboros or just constantly predicting the government's next move? Or is probably both. Yeah, most likely.
And of course, there's more to La Mer than just Ordis.
Here we go.
The beaches are beautiful and bountiful, and the seafood is so fresh it practically leaps off the plate at you. Raquel is well known for its casinos and theaters, and there's also the scenic
Casino.
Brionia Island.
Yo, Nate, can we play blackjack?
Regularly scheduled ferries there, but if you do make it, you'll find a hidden gem rich in nature and ancient ruins.
There we go.
So after the summer festival, you can go for a swim, hit up the casinos, win a boat, then explore some ruins. There, I planned your whole trip for you.
I've heard that name before. 2 years ago, Group B. The field stays there. That was when you and Emma went to Norn, right? Speaking of which, I remember our clan's elder mentioned that island before. It's the spot in the Empire with the greatest concentration of animus ruins. The elder. She, the one Emma and Vita called her grandmother? Though you won't know it from looking at her. But she may as well be their actual grandmother. So they're not related by blood. Of course not. Are you curious about that? Well, yeah, kinda.
Maybe this is a good opportunity then.
Oh, back.
Emma did ask me to tell you about her.
Lord?
Listen up.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to tell you a little about the Hexen clan.
My ears are wide open. Drop the lore.
And the two sisters, Emma and Vita. They were the youngest members of a clan hidden away from the world at large. Vita lost her parents when she was young, but due to her immense natural talents, she was taken in by the Elder as her top disciple. Meanwhile, Emma's mother was what we refer to as a stray witch. She lived among the common people. However, she lost her life in an accident. Emma was also taken in by the Elder, and the two girls were raised together like sisters. The Elder created a familiar for each of them, me and Grianos. Vita was full of talent and spirit, but Emma was a shy shut-in. They both grew into strong, noble witches, and they would have lived a peaceful life in the village, but
The Fire Nation
at the age of
attack.
16, Vita volunteered to become a wandering witch. A wandering witch's job is to go to the outside world and report back to the village on new developments. The Elder sent her off with full confidence, but within half a year, she had vanished. We now know why. The Grand Master of Ouroboros got to her. She joined that den of snakes and abandoned her duties as a witch. The elder regretted her decision to let Vita leave the village. It wasn't the first time she'd seen this happen, after all. But Emma was devastated by the disappearance of her sister. From that day, Emma began training and studying as hard as she could with one goal: become a wandering witch herself to bring Vita back.
Oh, okay, Sasuke.
And so, Emma was permitted to leave the village at the age of 16. With the help of some stray witches, she was able to enroll at Thor's with a scholarship. And in the spring of her first semester, she met you guys.
Thanks, Celine. I think I understand Emma, Vita, and you a little better now.
I'm not supposed to talk about this sort of thing with outsiders, but by this point, everyone in Class 7 is pretty much family. Emma had to work hard for the elder to okay this.
See, so that's what the pendant is all about. Next time you see her, can you tell her I said
Tell
thanks?
her yourself. You'll be seeing her again before too long, right?
And that'll do it for tonight's show. Good night, everyone. As for you two, don't stay up too late. You need your beauty rest, Celine and Reen.
Dang! What was that?
What an obnoxious woman. I'm sure she predicted we'd be listening and used her magic to ensure only we could hear that last part.
Of course. Well, she really is something. Now I think about it, she did something similar during the live broadcast of the Civil War.
Yeah, Emma's no slouch, but Vita's power as a witch is tremendous. That said, she's not omnipotent.
Thank
After all,
God.
Osborne pulled the rug out from under her, and now she's on the run from her former friends.
Osborne's plane was hijacked by the Chancellor, and the Black Workshop is starting to make a move. I'm also worried about the true story that Vita mentioned.
Yeah, and about how she failed to change the ending. It must have something to do with the Infernal Castle. Vita's personality may be one big joke, but she's not the type to lie. There's no doubt we have a crisis looming over us.
Judging by the fact that you told me all this, I suppose that mean you headed out.
Yeah, consider it a farewell gift. Even though you need to rely on that pendant, you'll be able to control your power now. I'll leave with your sister tomorrow morning. I suppose the next time we'll see each other is when Class 7 meets up.
Yay! Head pat. Felt like it went by in the blink of an eye. Hey, how about you sleep in my room tonight? What do you say?
Hell no!
Dang! Such a feisty little cat. So now what? Alright, so we got training exercises and then we're heading to the next area. Once we get to the next town, I'll end the stream there. Terribly sorry for imposing on you all for so long. Thank you for hospitality. I had so much fun spending time with all of you. Not half as much as we did with you, I'm sure. Yeah, at least let's have another round snack. Whatever she said. It was time well spent. It certainly was a lot of fun. Heimdall is not so very far away, so I'm certain we'll be able to see each other again soon. Will you please give the princess our regards as well? I certainly will. I didn't think you'd be leaving too, Celine. It's sudden. Well, it seemed like Emma's found some clues on her end. I'm sure your instructor can survive without me for at least a little while, so I'll be off for a bit. You see, well, please say hello to Emma for me. And here I wish to give you one more brushing before you departed. I'll pass your brushing is dangerous. In any event, continue working hard, everyone. 2 years ago, the instructor of yours was utterly lost, completely hopeless. Compared to him, you're all in pretty good shape right now. Is that so? Now, Celine. You pay me admit that I can't really refute that.
Well, alright. Take care, Elise. You too, Celine.
You be sure to work twice as hard.
I heard you'll all be leaving for your field exercises this weekend. Reen, everyone, please be careful.
Yeah, you got it.
Don't worry. I'll make sure we all come back, safe and sound.
Now who's watching? Oh, Ash.
Looks like our little vacation's finally over. Next up is Panzer Soldat training and our field exercise location. Looking forward to it.
Ash, why are you that way, bro? Why are you that way? I just want to know that. I want to find some clue about Muse and Ash. Like, what is it that they're hiding? High-class Beagle model and high-speed Castor model. Looks like Branch Camp is really kicking it off into full gear. We should be able to adjust to any situation. But I hope we don't need to resort to using them. Yeah. So today's agenda is determining the right pans are sold out for each of our students. Yeah, from the 4 type. Today's results will decide the formation this weekend. Sure thing. Today's going to be a busy day. Your sister had back this morning, right? She's so pure and cute. She reminds me of Lily. Having a sister like that must make you feel like a winner. Yeah, you better believe I count my blessing every day, but you have your cousin. Oh God, I had to remember who she was. Now do you realize how good you've got it? Yeah, well. I was like, who the crud is that? And then I was like, wow. Never mind. Me too, Raggy. Ash, don't lose control. Muse, you're moving too slow. What's up with this thing? It's so delicate and I can't push it. Oh my, this is most definitely too clunky for sniping. Not bad, you two. This model seems better suited to sword wielding. I think I like this one. Oh, Shirley Temple. There you go. That's how we're going to remember Shirley Temple. Looks like everyone's finding the soda that suits them. I'm sure it just comes down to taste. It's pretty clear that Ash and Muse prefer the opposite kind of machines. Alright, next up is Atina and Maya. Boyd the Hector and the Cresta. Lenara and Gustav, you're in the Spiegel and Draken. Great minds think alike. Alright, so it's gonna be 4-on-2. Personally, I prefer Spiegel. Its extra sensors and maneuverability are probably weight for sword users. The Castro is my favorite. It's precise enough to make good use of an orbital rifle. Huh. Hector, they're still my guy. None of these other machines have enough power for me. There's no need to worry, Ollie. You are pretty good at piloting all the different models, right? Yes, as long as I understood the model's unique characteristics, it come down to simple following the instructions. But if I were to be asked which one was my favorite, I wouldn't have an answer. It gotta be the Hector. It's strong, like that black doll thing you got. Oh no, Clam Soleus is able to fly, so surely the Cresto is. I don't think that's the issue here. I think a part of it might be how compatible the model is within our normal weapons. Agreed. Perhaps you simply need to find a machine that comes naturally to you, like controlling Clam Soleus does. Maybe I'll keep thinking about it. Alright, we're all done with the mod breakdown. Now we're going to do a group mock battle. For real, and because we're limited on the number of machines, we'll split accordingly. Since we only have one Spiegel and one Cresto each, whoever wants to use them can step forward. And it's going pretty well. I think it's about time to finish up. Yeah. Okay, everyone stop. Our final exercise today, and Sir Randy and I will be your opponent. Here we go. 4 of you will be going up against me and Reen. And we don't plan on losing, we're going to give it our all. About time. I'm itching to show off my skills.
You all seem to be having fun out here. I think I'll join you.
Who is this? Oh, teacher. Oh. 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 That machine, that's the principal mentioned. I had a store in the hangar basement, but if I don't take it for a spin so often, it'll start to rust. I decided to put it through its paces today. I'm sure you have no objections, right, Orlando Schweizer? Whoa, wait. They won't stand a chance against you. Don't worry, I'll go easy on them. Getting a taste of the heights of martial prowess is a good train too. But if they're all too scared, I suppose I could retract my offer. Now you've done it. Not bad at all. That will have a chance even if all of us were to attack her at once. However, she's an opponent those of us who follow the way of the sword would jump at a chance to spar with. There's nothing I can say would stop this. Alright, we'll do a 4-on-1 battle with a handicap. First up are Juna, Kurt, Musa, and Ash. Board your machines. Alright, I'm ready. There'll be no time limit if you're able to at least lay a scratch on the principal machine you pass. Yes, that is acceptable. Now, new Class 7, stand against me with everything you have. Right. Juno, Kurt, Ash. Yeah, Juno, Kurt, Ash. There we go. Alright. We're
now,
gonna...
come!
Yes, ma'am. 50%. Okay. Take this.
My turn.
Witch is strong, yo. Arm. Miss.
Too slow.
Not bad.
Sure.
Don't go for that arm. Arm. She guarded that. Time. Good.
It's my turn.
Bro, what the crud, bro? Okay.
My turn.
She means business. So we're going straight for the head. Got the head.
It's down. It's mine.
My turn.
Spirit. Wait. Oh, this. Oh, I could just go ham then.
You're mine. It's down. It's mine.
Here I go.
Cross break.
Take this.
Yo, y'all gotta stop this witch. Shut down.
There. It's mine.
Now. Spirit.
Sure.
I'm gonna try and stop her.
You're mine.
Here I go.
We gotta put you in defense mode. Spirit. There you go.
Turn to dust.
Prismatic blade. Glad we healed on that.
I'm going. There.
Very well.
Yes. She don't play around. Got that witch though.
It's down. It's mine.
Here I go.
We got set up. I need. She had no EP. This is a perfect time to charge.
My turn.
Going straight for the head. Come on. That's right. Bring it. Bro, why is she attacking twice? Hold up! Hold up! Hold up!
Take it! Our chance! It's mine!
My turn.
Yo, y'all better be ready because she look like she just doesn't want to stop.
You're mine! It's down!
Unite!
Everyone,
Loud
go!
power combined!
Leave it to me!
It's mine! There!
Light and darkness. Come on.
Riot combo!
Got that witch! Ebon barrier. Got that.
My turn.
Get that witch. Get that witch. Get that witch.
Very well.
Spirit.
I'll assist.
Here I go!
Can we delay her a little bit? 9 point. Spirit.
Spirit!
Figure it out.
Sure. You're mine! Yeah! It's mine!
It's my turn. Here's a little something.
It's my turn! Take it!
Bro, we're past that 50%, just so y'all know. Oh, this is it. Here it comes.
Interesting.
My turn.
Nah, witch. I'm not allowing you to have your way.
There!
Whoa! Excuse me?
Now! Show me your
Oh, you're dumb!
Your end comes!
Bruh! You dumb for that.
I must train even.
Nice.
Stats updated.
Yeah, it was right. Not bad warm up. Now for the next ones. Or is it you be my opponent? Wait, what? You will be able to give me a proper challenge. Those Swords should probably use his own machine. That is, if you want to gain anything from this match. Balamar. Acknowledge.
Acknowledged.
Type of BS. You mind bringing her opponent, but whipping out the Divine Knight is a bit low, a bit much. You'll probably be fine with just a Spiegel. Is she seriously that much of a monk? Jeez, I guess I just gotta suck it up. Alright, well then let's begin.
I, Aurelia Le Guin, the Golden Rakshasa, shall be your opponent. Now, face me in battle. Ashen Chevalier and Red Reaper.
Yeah!
Alright, strength is up.
Now, come!
Alright, this is gonna be the real fight here. Defeat her. Witch. Nah. Cut that out!
An opening! I got this.
There's no point in doing that, just attack. Dang! Come on, witch!
Strike!
Be careful, bro. Be careful.
Take that! Now! Yeah!
This is how serious it's gonna get from here on out. Alright, we gotta find a weak point. So it's her head. That's the weak point.
It's down! An opening!
Alright. Here she comes.
There! I got this.
I'm gonna stop her here.
Take that!
Thank you, right?
Now! Yeah!
Damn!
Show me you can withstand. Your end comes!
Defense mode.
Dang! I can still fight. Spirit!
Kick into overdrive. Get ready. Don't you dare it.
So this is it. Let's go.
It's not over yet. Or it may be. It might be. She really messed us up on that.
It's my turn. There.
Power diminishing.
There.
Got that witch.
It's my turn. Get back. It's down. An opening.
Now!
I can't lose. Spirit! I'm up! Recharge!
Now! Show me you can withstand this. Your end comes!
It's no use.
Give me another shot. Give me that. Nah, retry. Give me that crow again.
Now, come!
I'm up! There! I got this!
Don't waste it.
Yeah!
You need her weak spot right here. She going ham, bro. She going way too ham.
Strike!
That follow up.
I got this! There! Let's go!
Going fast, spirit.
It's my turn! It's down! An opening! Here I go!
Balmar will have to You'll be the one to do it.
Let's go.
I got it.
There.
Alright, going back over here.
Take that.
Got him.
Now. Yeah.
Don't lose your footing.
It's my turn. It's down. An opening.
Nathan, shouldn't it be like Trails of the Sky? Forearm might be good to start off in.
There. I got this.
She switched that thing.
Turn to dust. Dramatic blade.
I got this.
We got her.
Take that.
Got that wedge.
Power diminishing. Use of spirit charge advised.
Spirit.
Kicking into overdrive.
It's my turn.
Just attack.
Now. An opening.
It's working. Let us push through.
Now. Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, there's a lot more, Ivy.
It's down.
Nah, keep it up. Keep it up.
Here I go.
Now unite.
Let's do this. Got it. There. Get back. Riot combo. It's my turn. There. Here I go. Yeah. Now. Let's
Finish
do this.
this.
Got it. There. Get back. Riot combo.
Well done.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
Not really. It's the style, though. Man. I wonder what the commotion was, but to see a principal fighting, that really was an incredible battle. Brilliant. Is she even human? Remind me of Ouroboros Steel Maiden. You met her when you were with the SS. It was an uphill battle with even the two of us teamed up against her. Nora becomes stronger too. I can't afford to fall behind. Marvelous. Skills like that at such a young age. I'm looking forward to your future accomplishments. Your fight taught me a lot. Yeah, all of the trails getting linked together in some way or another. Well, it's time for me to administer Class 8's test. Oh, shoot. Looks like it's screwed. Good. We got AP increased by 5. Let's go. Famous casinos. During the summer festival, I'm also worried about what our boss is up to. Expect these field exercises to be more difficult than any prior. All of you must be fully prepared and motivated. Yes, sir. Just get me into that field, bro. Yeah, big sale from Trails of Cold Steel, like, well, in the beginning of this year. You'll like it. Well, I don't know. I feel like you would like I'd be good, but I don't know. I haven't played Trails of the Sky, so. But Trails of the Sky is just like this. Well, just like Trails of Cold Steel 1, so. I would just start off with just the first one. See if you like it. It says hometown too. Oh no, it's her hometown. It's a lovely place. The scenery is always picturesque and the ocean is simply breathtaking. You were from that region too, if I recall. Yeah, but my city was down in a canyon. Couldn't see the ocean. Oh, so we're getting these two's backstory. Besides, I never gave a crud about that place. But with what I know now, maybe I'll see things differently. So Nathan, we're going to Muse and Ash's hometown? Oh shoot. Chapter 3 is going to be something I need to finish.
Your rank has increased.
I got a D+, boys.
Here's your reward.
Revolution. True Gladiator belt. Ooh.
Continue to train hard.
Yes, ma'am. I blame Nathan for getting me on to Trails of Cold Steel. This game is fun. Friday, field exercise departure. Can we get voice acting throughout this part? I cut to the chase. This third set of field exercises now, and the classes have been arranged. Now, more advanced Panzer soldiers and plenty of firepower. But the main campus will go even beyond that. Incidentally, they'll be having their first field exercises today. Our newly acquired province of Northumbria. It seems they'll be flying there on the Crimson Wings, the Courageous? What? Imperial family's high-speed cruiser Prince Oliver oversaw. Blade Master himself? I thought that thing was lost.
Though my wings have been stolen and my blade lost, I yet have the gun and the rose.
That's what he meant.
In my heart.
Umbra, Reen. We began as mere outcasts, but now the world is beginning to take notice of us. Nobles are reeling. We have field exercises at the largest bastion in Urbonia. I eagerly await the results of your greatest battle yet. Fight, struggle, and grow. Yes, ma'am. Dang! So we really took that L. What are the odds of the third subject for retrieval? I'd say it's about 50-50, but I feel this time an interesting individual may make an appearance. In world martial arts, there are only a few people who pique my interest. RC, the Radiant Blade Master, my fellow disciple of the Vander School. And oh boy, more new suckers. Alright, so Train talk. This will be a best schedule for our field exercise orders. Usual class 7 will have their briefing early in the morning. Any questions so far? Class 8's all set. 9 as well. Marine, and sorry, scores. Any questions? Sorry, no question with class 7 either. So the main campus at Northern Bria, huh? That's where that Northern Warren was. Oh shoot! Here too? Top of that, the main campus that they're in on the Courageous. Feeling about the whole thing are a little complicated. Yeah, this is going to be big story right here. Right here to Lambre, Lamar Province. The main campus field exercise have nothing to do with this. Is that clear? Yeah. Sorry, I'll put those thoughts aside for now. Very well. You receive information on over 10 Jaeger corps have infiltrated the Empire's mainland. So I know information on the goal or employees for a majority of these corps. Included among them are the Red Constellation, currently working with the Society and Zephyr. These two are special for sure, but they're not the only ones we need to look out for. After what happened in Crossbell, we can't afford to let our guards down here. The Lamar province is very big, so it will be especially important to cooperate with the locals this time. That's correct, as before, Class 7's task will be key to accomplishing that. Oh, thank you, Darren, for the boost. We need you to be able to act no matter in the circumstance or situation. Understood. We'll make sure we're prepared, our new members included. It'll be a long trip to Lamar. I'll make my run then head to bed. This will be Muse and Ash's first time with us for special ops, so I should make sure I talk with them. I think I'll talk with Toy and Major. Michael too while I'm at it. Like the Major said, I need to focus on what's going on here. Yeah, let me talk to you first. I expect her to show up now of all times. What's she thinking? Oh, it's you. Why didn't you say anything? Oh, sorry. Is something wrong? RMP matter. It won't affect field size, so there's no need for you to be concerned. Sorry if I overstepped my boundaries. Out of curiosity, how heavily will the RMP be involved in this conference? Simply security detail, nothing more than we expect to do. Keeping the nobles arriving by train safe, ensuring the station and tracks are protected. Keep in mind we're in the home territory of the Unified Regions Army. An army made up of the elites from the Noble Alliance. There's no need for us to overstep our boundaries here. You see. Alright, I understand what you're getting at. However, the nobles still have a great deal of power in Lambre and the port areas. To do that, it's difficult for not only the real RMP, but the Imperial Army itself to intervene. Even if the Society and multiple Jaeger Corps are present. I see, so that's why the branch campus is here. Correct. We also have a great variety of Panzer soldiers. Traveling as principal isn't here at a time like this. Though skilled, the Provincial Army's new commander is from another province. Considering the personality of a major certain Marquis, no. Even if the principal were here, I'm sure it would give rise to some other issue. He certainly is a warrior. It hurts a little watching him twist himself up into knots like that. Yo, you guys good? Take good care of Ash. Don't worry, we'll keep him in line. But shouldn't you be saying that to Instructor Ring? What's up? Speak of the devil. You guys talking about Ash? Yeah, I mentioned him before, but he can be a real handful. To be honest, I'm a little worried. But Junior and I have put our worries behind us now. We're both fully committed to helping everyone at the branch campus. We got your backs. I'm glad to hear it. That's reassuring. I had to think over a lot of things during our last few exercises. I'm glad you're here to guide me and the others, Instructor Ring. Of course, glad to have you with us. Alright. Let's see. Take a nice hot shower.
Oh, this is nice.
Get that. Go card 3. Kurt, what's up, bro? I'm so sorry. Our next few exercises are going to be way more fun than the others. Looking forward to being able to see the ocean too. I feel like a broken record saying this, but we're not going there to have fun, you know. Yeah, I know. Big Killjoy, but still, we always go through crud on our field exercises. I think we can't go all out or anything, but we still got free time on the last day. Well, I understand how you feel, but we can't lose sight of what we're there to do. I'm surrounded by Killjoys. Hold up, I just noticed. So every guy at this school but me super hot? What the crud? What? I don't think I'll call myself hot. Come on, man. The girls all love a cute baby face like yours. Now, life must be so easy for you guys. It's not fair. Got it. You know, artist again reminds me of the time spent doing missions for Duke Cayenne. Didn't really understand it back then. But I remember when I was following his orders, my body felt heavy and slow to act. Do you mean you were reluctant to follow his orders? I think that's the most logical interpretation. Thinking back, it's rare to find someone as self-absorbed, narcissistic, and optimistic as him. He only saw me as another one of his tools. Dang! Apparently thinking about him causing me to feel anger, but it's not something you need to worry about, Instructor. Now he's just someone in my past. There's no need for me to dig up any more unpleasant memories about him. Yeah, that's exactly right. Anyway, how about we play Advantage Man and take our mind off things? Do you want to force me a little bit? I was reluctant at first, but to be honest, I really enjoy it. But I hear you give it a shot. Yo, good. Yo, Nate, were you good at Vantage Master? I was trash. I like Blade better. Oh Lord, let's talk to Princess. Does the thought of visiting your hometown again bring back any memories? Few, yes. However, I lived in Heimdall since I started elementary school at St. Australia. I only come back to Oris about once a year, so I don't have a lot of attachment to it or anything. At least I didn't start going there until middle school. I'm told you started living with your grandparents after your mother and father passed away, is that right? That's right, they're both retired now, so they live in a small mansion in the city. It's a lovely area, and the sea breeze there is so relaxing. I felt the same when I dropped by Ortis last year. If we have time for a tour of the city, we should stop by my house. Oh, and the bed in my room is extra soft, perfect. Bruh! Yo, this child's wild then! Stay away from Moosey. Stay away from Moosey. Stay away from this chick. Bro, you gotta have 50 feet from the child, bro. If the count hears you talking like that, I'm sure he'll kick me out on the spot. I don't mind your little jokes, but try not to give your family a wrong idea. No, that letter you sent, what did you write? Oh, don't worry, I didn't write anything strange. I just had a little flavor to my descriptions. This guy... Say! He knows! He even knows now! I've been trying to tell this man. For like the longest. I've been saying this all game. This child will get you fired, bro. Dog. Bruh. We're just in time for the start of Ortis Summer Festival. Along the wharf, just the two of us, surrounded by the countless bonfires dotting the bay. Rain, you need to put this child in her place, bro. Like, for real, for real. Put this child in her place. Crack that whip, but knowing her, she probably would like it. Alright, this should do it. Tora, you doing maintenance on your weapon? Oh yeah, I am. I haven't used it lately, but I do train with it on occasion. Should always try to be ready for any situation. But man, talk about nostalgia. His Highness gave that to you during the Civil War. ZCF made, right? Yeah, I hear Musei's rifle is the same. Orbital staves are just compatible, so not many people use them. Wonder if I can use one like hers. It doesn't look too heavy. I think it might be a good fit for you. And suddenly, your defense and command was remarkable. You think so? It was nowhere close to being perfect, but it does bring back memories. I was still just as still when I ran the Crimson Wings. Oh yeah, I heard Patrick was working on orders. Eustace is going to be at the Provincial Council too, right? Yep. His butler confirmed as much when I called 2 days ago. So busy with that preparation, Butler is just acting as a messenger. I think we'll be able to meet with him during the field exercises. I see. That should be fun. Yeah, we may not have enough time to properly celebrate though. That just leaves Gaius. I wonder what he's doing. The Wind Boy. What's up, Ash? Well, let me talk to Valimar first. I'm feeling his services in the Septium veins, but be careful nonetheless. With the council still going on, we can't let guards down. Instead, we'll be on guard as well. Whoever should be resting now. Yeah, I think I'll get right on that. What's up, Ashy boy? Orange campus colors, not bad, not bad. It's actually pretty classy, I like it. Hopefully I get the chance to give it a spin in an actual fight. Training exercises just aren't the same. But it's our job as special ops to prevent any actual combat from breaking out. Judging by the size of our field exercise grounds, we may end up visiting your hometown Raquel too. But I saw in the documents that you're... Yeah, I'm alone. Been that way since my mother died 6 years ago. But let's set the record straight. I wasn't born in Raquel. See. Hey, you don't gotta sympathize with me just because we're both orphans. Besides, you got adopted by a baron. I was raised by a single mom working the night shift. There's no comparing our upbringings. I'm not so inconsiderate as to say something like that. I was just thinking I can tell what a good person your mother must have been, huh? You got a good head on your shoulders and a strong will. Oh, Ash has a great backstory? Say no more, Nathan. Huh. Don't know if I'll go that far. Well, thanks to my mom's job, I know all about the nightlife from Raquel. Let me know if you need any recommendations. I think it'll be an eye-opening experience for everyone, yeah? I get what you're saying, but don't forget you're still a minor. Though I might consider doing something after we're done with the field exercises. Huh? Well, aren't you a stingy one?
This is Dareflinger Car 1, calling all branch campus students.
Good Lord, Tito.
We are scheduled to arrive
Oh no, that's
at the
Tatiana.
exercise grounds at 5:40 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Nah, that's
Please
Tatiana.
make sure you go to bed early and get ready for tomorrow.
Bro, her voice is so freaking loud, bro. She did well. I'll make my rounds and then head back to my room for the night. I mean, we already did our rounds, to be honest. Oh yeah, let me take one more shower, you know, so I can have that max, you know, 200.
Oh, this is nice.
So when I need to unleash my full strength on these suckers, there'll be no holding back. Alright. Go ahead and rest in your room. Oh, Reen. What's up, Toa? Are you going to bed soon? Yeah, that's the plan. How about you? Yep, I managed to get all my work for tomorrow done earlier than usual. We all gotten so used to the swing of things by now. Yeah, it's night and day compared to back when we first started. Everyone's growing so quickly. I need to make sure they don't leave me in the dust. Yeah, let's keep working hard and growing together. Hopefully I'll grow a bit taller too. But I am already in my 20s. No, I just need to drink lots of milk, you know. I'm dead. Well, I think you're fine just the way you are. If you ask me, your charm is that you work so hard despite how small you are. Oh, still, I'm not gonna give up. Good night. Be sure to get to bed soon, okay? So I'm not gonna say not one word to you, girl. Anyway, I guess it's time to hit the hay. The game already gave her enough to work with. I'll put it to you like that. It's 11:12. I got to get ready to go. Like 8 hours? Good Lord. Almost about to be 9 hours. Saturday. I'm gonna make me some chicken wings tonight. The game gave her hips, rag. She drank milk. I don't know what else she's gonna get. If milk gives you hips, I don't want to know how you get breasts. The Valley region, in the middle of Western Lamar. We here already? Have you ever been to the west half of Arbonia? Yeah, doing my Jaeger days for work and some other stuff. Oh, I can see it from here. It's lit!
Huh.
Man, I see you, Ash.
It's quite the sight.
Hmm?
You wake up early for a pretty boy.
I train in the mornings, so this is normal for me. The Canyon City Raquel. It's a key hub connecting to Jirai, if I recall.
You mean the entertainment city, Raquel. That light you see out there is fueled by Mira, passion, and desire. But I guess I don't hate it.
The light of sinful pleasure engulfed by the coming dawn.
Oh, Lord.
How elegant.
You say why, yo?
I can't read her intentions at all. Just like with Ash, if she becomes an issue for Instructor Reen and the others.
You won't hesitate, huh, Altina?
Wait, not just Instructor Reen? Why am I concerned about Yuna and Kurt too?
What? Are we there already?
We're still 2 stops away. It's currently 04:55. You should go back to sleep.
Get as much rest as you can.
Got it. In that case, you be my pillow, Allie.
What the crud? What the? Nate! What type of BS is this?
Agate.
What?
Estelle. Joshua.
Oh, okay. It's not just Agate. Oh, I thought you were gonna put yourself right next to her too. What is up with these suckers, bro? I want to know, are girls like that in real life? Wait. Yeah, I've been playing this game too long. I'm sorry, forget about reality. With that PS2 water out there. PS2 landscape. Except the malls look awesome. PS3 at least. So that's the ocean. PS2 ocean. It's so beautiful. Shut up, Marquise. You're supposed to correct me. Hey, if you're awake, then get ready to disembark. We'll arrive at camp in 10 minutes. The second we get there, we'll start setting up camp. Let me see how strong the creatures are around here. Man, so we're in the city of sin, Lamar. Oh, nice. They actually gave us a good plot of land for this. So what are we looking at? How far you make it? They have additional members this time. They basically have Your special mission remain unchanged. You'll meet with the local leadership, report the beginning of our field exercise, and then see to a request you're given. Instead, so we're gonna play pretend that we're braces, huh? Just like I heard. What's wrong with braces, huh? Nothing at all, but I can't deny that what we're doing. Besides, we also need to scout the area and dispose of dangerous monsters. I suspect it may be a bit more demanding than you expect. That's what I like to hear. Sheesh. Well, go break a leg. So who's the local leadership this time? The former Duke Cayenne is still under arrest and no replacement has been named. That's right. It's for that reason that interim supervisor was appointed by the government. Speak of Marquis Ballard, I believe he is the uncle of Duke Cayenne. Yes, he's currently the one in charge of the arena. However, he's currently busy with the Imperial Provincial Armed Council. Before you report in, you'll report to Juno, Naval Fortress, and meet with the substitute. Oh, that's the place the Noble Alliance used as the HQ during the Civil War. Indeed, our very own Principal Aurelia was also stationed there. Currently it's home to elites from each of the provincial armies who have joined together to create the Unified Regions Army. So the substitute is our principal's right hand and leader of Sutherland Provincial Army, Brigadier General Wallace Bardis, the General Commander of the Unified Regions Army. Who was that again? Oh man, we got extra bike bet. So we're going to Naval Fortress first, right? Yeah, and we're bringing that extra bike for Rhineford. We should have straight there. Don't want to keep the Brigadier General waiting. Understood. And now we got 3 bikes. I got dibs on one of them. In that case, I'll just have to ride with Instructor Reen. Well, I don't think you will have to do anything. She never wastes a single chance. Ash, do you know how to ride? Crud, yeah. Doesn't take a genius to figure out one of these babies out. I've ridden the ones in the hangar tons of times. When did you have a chance? Never mind. June, Ash, and I will drive. The rest of you can ride in the sidecars. So make your preparation. We'll depart from the field exercise camp as soon as we can. Bet! Ash's tank top? Moose's, bro, we got a lot of stuff for the squad. Might as well get a little crazy. Oh, and now we got his. We got his now. Penny is something that's really cool, man. They gonna look good and casual, and I don't want to lose it on the job, so I'm gonna wear it on my next day off. She really must like it. Dang.
Now,
let's go.
Let me get to at least the place. Dang, bruh. Bad boy status. Oh, wow. Y'all couldn't give me this before? Oh, no. You get this. Y'all could have been gave me hers. Yeah, Kurt. Y'all stay on that sideline. Don't worry. Y'all still get XP. By the time I'll let you go look for materials.
What to do?
So I'm around Gustav and Sertarine. Yeah, outside of orbital energy cannons, I use gunpowder weapons. But after the war, though, the price of gunpowder skyrocketed. I'm having a hard time getting our hands on it. Gunpowder is pretty rarely used these days. It's been obsolete ever since the orbital revolution, right? Right, we learned as much in history class. When it comes to efficiency, orbital energy is much better, due to its power and characteristic gunpowder used for blasting mines. See, so that's why you're familiar with it, Gustav. Yeah, but like I said, I got a slim chance of finding gunpowder right now, so I'm hoping I can make some of my own. Gunpowder all on your own? You're really something else. You can make it? That's quite impressive, Gustav. Its main components are nitric acid, sulfur, and coal. Out of the 3, coal is readily available, but the others are rare. However, I do know there's some saltpeter and sulfur off the nearby highway. Oh yeah, you're from the Aragon mines, beyond the canyon, right? You must be pretty familiar with the geology in this area. This is my life's work. That being said, I don't think I can gather materials during field exercises. I lied by asking for permission to leave, but I doubt I have time to track down what I need. I understand the situation. If that's the case, we'll get it for you. Cool. New saying the swimsuit though? Hush, Nathan. Alright, so we're getting gunpowder? West Lemmer Highway, bet. Somewhere in the canyon, bet. Alright, we got that. I'm gonna check in with Toa. Say Ashley, this will be your first big mission as part of Special Ops. Maybe adding into an area you both know well, but even so, be sure to do what Reen says. If he says the right stuff, sure. It's hard for him to be agreeable. Yeah, let Ash be Ash. Alright, we're moving out. Yep, let's get going. Let's get to the town at least. Let me see what we're working with. It's 11:24. Wow, so this is the area. The breeze feels so good. It's so early in the morning, but look how bright it is. Oh, I love being near the water. I've only been to Orange via train before. This turn is perfect for a bite, though. This ride is nice, but we need to focus on the destination. Juneau Naval Fortress, the HQ of the Unified Regions Army. Go along the right road and then go north at the three-way split, where it just sits atop a cliff. I'm sure you'll be in awe at the sight. Won't be much longer. Alright, so we got enemies. So how strong the enemies we're looking at?
Yeah! Hey, instructor, want a race? Let's wipe them out!
Nah, Ash. Go ham.
Now, let's dance! I ain't done with you yet! Yeah! Helio! Race!
Yay! Okay, yo.
It's my turn.
Okay, I'm surprised that it wasn't insta kill, but okay. Well.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
Might never piss that kid off.
It's my turn.
Boy, got the white kid starter pack. Yo, I had to test it out. It's the first time we see old boy with this crud.
Wide open!
It's mine!
I'm going. Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance.
An opening!
All right! Yeah!
I'm up. Ah! All right, nice work.
I grew a little.
Okay, the enemy's not that bad. I can use that as good training. You know, we got butterflies in the switch. Where we going? West Lamar Highway. Alright. So we got the other one. There you go. Alright, this is the highway. I don't know why it took me so long. I'm trying to get by. Calm down, Kurt. I see someone here that says mission. Man! Let me pick up that crud for the mission. Alright, so this is a fortress. Just look at this place. Whoa! Wait a second! This is the beginning of the game! Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Well, we know what's gonna happen here. That would be because it is a historic one that it was built in the Dark Age and has since been refortified for modern use. And it was once Princey General Le Guin's residence. So that monster used to cozy up in there with 50,000 soldiers. During the war, the Imperial Army was at a loss after multiple failed attempts to infiltrate. Fully equipped with multiple Panzer soldats, large class airships, and enough supplies and anti-aircraft cannons to last 3 years. It was said that if you dared to attack it from the front, you would have seen 100,000 casualties. So it was said indeed. And thus a deal was struck that shifted the Northern War. You sure know a lot about this fortress, Ali. It was information gathered as part of an intelligence division investigation. It's still always better to know more than less. I would say, information is power. It'll help us plenty. It helps us plenty so far, so I can't argue that. Alright, let's head on in. We need to report to Brigadier General Bardas. First thing to kick off your exercise. My thing about is, this is the beginning of the game, so you know this is going to be nuts.
Okay.
Because when we first arrived here, we had to fight here. We have to fight those other suckers. We have to fight the Ouroboros. So yeah. Oh, not this witch! Identify yourselves. Of course, we're with Thor's Military Academy Branch Campus. Ready to report the start of our field exercises. Brigadier General said you were coming. That must mean you're the Ashen Chevalier. We've heard of your triumphs during the Northern War. It's an honor to meet you. Thank you. He's so famous. Wait, wasn't the instructor the enemy during the Civil War? Why are they so excited to see him? It's long been accepted that a civil war was the man to do Cayenne and Operative. I would imagine these soldiers were more than happy to see someone stop their leaders. Under archaism, he destroyed Northumbria, also attributed to his fame. Good for him. Yeah, you're not wrong, right? That's what I thought was him at first. Just the Unified Region's army? So early in the day, but they're super into it. They're meant to be among the best of the best. I believe even the newest recruits are considered cut above others. They are. Every recruit was selected from provincial armies all over the country. Brigadier General leading them is also nothing short of magnificent. This particular army isn't as sizable as it was when it was considered part of the Noble Alliance, though. They only have about 30,000 men. I don't see any Goliath soldats, do you? Guess the government's title on the purse screens of even HQ. Hey, Ali Ash. I'll refrain from comment. The command room is over in that building. Allow me to guide you. Thank you. That's interesting. It's a long-armored panzer car used by the RMP. You know, we have 2 other guests at the moment. I think I'm looking forward to seeing you. Now follow me. Watch it be Claire.
Right. Let him in.
Now, who is this? Oh, no. Not who I think it is. Patrick. And her.
Entirely by chance, I assure you.
It's good to see you, Reen. And Class 7, too.
I'm not talking to you. What are you doing here? And long time no see. Sorry we couldn't meet across. Isn't this Gaius' relative? Mentioned this one was in charge of the plant Michelin, correct? Operation Berkey, yeah. Ah, right. The beautiful. Shut up, Ash! The woman who so heroically trapped all those people in Crossbow got showered with praise for doing it. Quiet, Ash. I'm sorry about him.
He has a point. I've heard about you two. You're the new members of Class 7, aren't you? Ash Carbide and Muse Egret.
No need to introduce myself then. I've heard so much about you.
I came here to discuss security measures for the Imperial Provincial Council. But we've just finished our meeting, so I should be on my way.
You should.
If you would excuse me, Brigadier General, Patrick.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Do remember to keep a close eye on the Marquis.
Yes, understood.
Instructor Claire.
I'd heard the rumors, but it seems the Crossbell situation is more chaotic than I'd even imagined.
By the way, this is a voice actor of Revolver Jesus from Persona 3, by the way. Yeah, they got a whole different set of problems than we do in Urbonia. Anyway, Patrick, I haven't seen you in 3 months, and even longer for you, Brigadier General.
Half a year, right? Back at the Northern War Victory Celebration.
Takaya, yes sir, Rag. That man said to be the right hand of General LeGuin. The Black Whirlwind. You don't get a nickname like that for just sitting around. And oh no, he's from North Highlands.
Bardius at your service. I lead the Unified Regions Army. And I'd like to welcome you to Lemaire, new Class 7. Seems like General Le Guin's really got your nose to the grindstone.
Thank you, Rag. Much appreciation. Give me my request, yo. I'm here to let you know that we'll be starting field exercises. Understood. Good luck with your training. Not that my word's worth much, I'm just filling in. I take it this Marquise Ballard is busy. Busy, one word for it. You call going out in the town the night before the Imperial Provincial Council busy, then yes, he's quite busy. Wait, really? Really? The guy's notorious in Lamar for being such a bum. They say he spends more time in Quell than he does in Ordis. Hey now, let's not be rude. While I love to keep discussing Marquise Ballard's failings, I'm afraid we have to cut to the chase here. There it is. Hand it over. Potential Jaeger Corps activity in Lamar. There's possible movements by the Red Constellation and Zephyr. I'm afraid we don't have any concrete evidence, but over the past 6 months we've seen some suspicious activity from both Jaeger Corps. Activity that led us to believe they're planning something for the Imperial Provincial Council in Lamare. You can't be serious. Would they really target the Provincial Council? It's possible we're jumping on shadows. We can't even say whether or not the society is involved, but as one of the stewards of the council, I thought it's best to discuss the possibility with Brigadier General. Gee, so this request is yours, Patrick. Have the Intelligence Division on the RMP offer any information? Talk to Major Rival about conducting joint operations in the event of emergency. She didn't have any information to share, and the Intelligence Division has yet to respond to us. I suppose we could thank the government for that. Why would they ignore something like this? Because they don't give a crap with the world outside the precious capital. Which is why I'm so grateful that you're here. You're very present like a blessing from the winds and the goddess. Just like Gaius. I look forward to seeing what General Aurelia's Class 7 is capable of. Blessing from the winds? It's the traditional faith of the North Highlands. We won't disappoint. We'll keep our ears to the ground for any sort of Jaeger activity, especially any that might have to do with the council. Good, I'm counting on you. By the way, will you be adding straight to orders? If you like, I can order you a car. Don't worry, we got our transportation taken care of. You have an extra seat, would you mind? No! No! We should have room. Would you stop calling me that? I swear. It's as if you and Celestine are trying to drive me mad. Perish that thought, Master Pastor. Take care out there. So I could look like Brock. I believe you're in Vander. Well, Momo, a citizen on Crossbow, yes. And your Altina was there. I've heard much about you. You have? From me, I consulted with him often last year for my work. I've heard that you're the son of Marquis High Arms. Marquise. You were a classmate of Instructor Reens at the main campus. Yeah, Patrick was famous for running his freaking mouth until we shut it tight for him. Though we were in different classes. And of course, you two are from the Lemurian province. I'm Count Egred's granddaughter. I've heard many stories about you, Lord Patrick. Something along the lines of the Marquis, no good third son, I suppose. I'm not acquainted with your grandfather, but I do know of him. We're doing good, Mo. I'm trying to get to a good spot where I can stop it, so that I can make me some food and just chill for the rest of the night. I'm not from Ordis like her. I live in Raquel. Afraid I don't have any fancy connection to upper class. Quite, I've been there a few times for the casinos and theaters. I find bustling nightlife to be as refreshing as it is unique personality. You're right next to me? Oh, God. Junior, can Altina ride with you? This split allows for optimal weight distribution. Well, then let's get going. His exclusive order, huh? Nah, I gotta end the stream, Lucky. We'll have a chill stream Friday, though. I'm not sure if I'm streaming Wednesday or not. I think I have Thursday off, and then I could come back easily on Friday. And then just have a chill stream then. I've been grinding like crazy for this game, bro. But it's just hard to believe we're at the halfway point from where we started. It's still a ways away, but it shouldn't take too long by bite. I'm emotional we head straight there without any side trips to distract us. My schedule is going to be packed again, so we should start a special mission as soon as possible. How to approach is left to the student's discretion, correct? Right, priority missions and emergency aside, you're free to talk to your son as you see fit. You might have to take some time to discuss how to handle them with the classmates. That's what I like to hear. Somehow I feel like we won't need to worry about you two pulling your own weight. You might want to worry about holding them back. No kidding, especially you, Ash. You need to remember to work with us, not against us. Roger that, Wild Philly. Why you? You want to go pudding head? Well, they aren't living up to the Class 7 name. They have the same sort of energy you did. Remember how determined I used to be to prove Class 1 superiority? How could I forget? Those main campus separated nobles and commoners in different classes until just last year, didn't they? The old Class 7 being a notable exception. That's right, though honestly I'm still a little torn about that. Thinking back on it, there was something to be said for the competition between the upper and lower classes. Perhaps, but it was absolutely unfair for the noble students to get a private salon and longer vacations. Keep that in mind, I completely understand the change to a merit-based system. You can't speak to a class-divided approach, but the merit-based system isn't without its flaws. Besides, wouldn't the prince still get special treatment regardless? Yeah, I'm sure his whole little entourage is in their own caste at the school. It would hardly surprise me. One out of the main campus field exercise in Northumbria are going right now. We got sidetracked. We should make our way to orders. Understood. Let's be off.
Let's get him!
Alright, let's see what this is. guess that's cool.
Second form, Gale! Now!
Keep it up! Yes! Azure Wings, shoot!
How the crap we miss?
You can't escape!
Fire!
My turn.
Which? Not so fast.
I'm going. Azure Wings, shoot!
How are we missing that?
Crimson Slash! Sure. Huh.
All right. Here I go.
So boy. Gotcha, witch.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Ah!
It's my turn.
Sure.
It's my turn.
Ah!
There we go.
All right, nice work.
That's doable. We can make it work.
The seat is comfortable, but I never thought they'd enter mass production. You must be happy about it though, Reen. You used to ride your bike everywhere.
I am. And it never would have happened without Angelica and George.
Alright, can I get this picture real quick? On this part of the wall is white. Now I believe we found saltpeter. Alright, let's get this done. There we go. Sweet.
It's my turn.
Sure. Got a need for speed.
Yeah.
Alright, there's another one coming up. What up, Jordy Jordy? We can see the naval fortress very well from here. The opposite side of it too. It looks so different from this angle. It really does. Alright. Alright, let me send this to Vivi.
So green. No. Oh, wow.
There we go. Alright. How far does this road go?
Got a need for speed.
Yeah.
Man, this is a good training area though. Let's get Jordy. Alright, there's the business district.
Over there. That's Ordis.
I see it.
Okay, let's put the pedal to the metal.
No, you don't need to do that.
We finally made it. So this is a port city. It's so much bigger up close, which unfortunately means a longer walk from camp. What sort of vehicle is this? Where'd you come from? These people are from Thor's Military Academy, Branch Campus. I believe Brigadier General Bardis told you they were coming. Oh, Lord Patrick, I'm terribly sorry for the trouble. You're absolutely correct. Right this way, all of you. It needs to transport when you got a Patrick. You've only been here for a couple months. How do they already know you so well? Let's just say that handling Lemurar's nobility is no easy task. Shall we head inside? Let's. So this is a port city. Whoa. Wow, it's beautiful. Holy crud. Beautiful statue, by the way.
Wow. It's so beautiful. And so huge.
Facts, Nate. Yeah, it's a beautiful sight.
This is my first time here, so I had no idea what to expect.
I've been here many times on missions.
Looking at this view, I can see why Ordis is so famous.
Damn, it's almost annoying how scenic this place is.
Oh, you say that, but I can tell you're happy to be here.
Boasting a population of 460,000,
How?
the port city of Ordis is 3 times the size of St. Arc. It's also the font from which House Cayenne, head of the 4 great houses and largest noble family in Erebonia, draws their wealth.
Got it.
However, since the Civil War, there have been certain issues.
Huh?
What do you...
Well, we can learn more about the city through our special ops missions. Patrick, will you be returning to the Duke's mansion?
I will, given that I seem to be the resident caretaker now. Oh yes, and I've heard from Eustace. He should arrive this evening.
Sweet.
On House Alberea's private airship, no less.
Ooh.
I see. Would you tell him to give me a call when he gets in?
Absolutely. All right, Reen, new Class 7. I wish you all the best of luck with your missions in La Mer.
La Mer.
Though if you do find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to call on me.
What's up, Jay?
Oh, thank you.
We will try to live up to your expectations.
For a fancy noble, he's awfully nice. Gee, he's nowhere near as terrible as the rumors I've heard, though I suppose they were about his younger days. You got that right. Yeah, I can see him as a spoiled little brat. To be honest, he was kind of immature when we first met, but then again, so was I. We both really learned a lot over the 2 years we were at Thor's together. He may not be from Class 7, but he's a dear friend of mine. A dear friend. Alright, we got some mission to do. Let's start by confirming the Brigadier's General's orders. Alright. Dang, there's 3 of them. We got a dangerous monster terrorizing the coastal road. Okay. That's that one. We're going to need to inspect all the ships currently docked at the wharf. However, we don't have enough personnel to cover them all right now. Any help you could give would be appreciated. Got it. I need help with preparation for the summer festival. Come to my orbital factory. I can do these on the side. So bring the stone, my extremely precious and most valuable jewel. It must be recovered immediately. I'll be at the Hermit Inn, room 202 in Renquo. Don't make me wait, Gasper. Bet. Great, so we're basically unpaid bracers. No, that's not it. Orders are meant to dovetail nicely with our special op missions. Looks to me we'll need to head to the highway. Perhaps we should patrol Orders first to get our bearings. Then at the highway. We should make note of this too. Past 6 months there haven't been any confirmed reports of Jaeger Corps activity within the Empire. However, as the Imperial Provincial Army Council is being held in Lamar, specifically Orders, we will ask you to remain vigilant. Now I'm speechless. Oh, I can't wait. How many episodes have been out now, Mo? I might watch some tonight with some of the operatives. Might. I need to make me some food. Please report it to Unified on 5. Dang, that's a good binge. If you witness any suspicious activity during your field exercise or special ops missions, report it to Unified Region's Army. That's the situation. Let's keep it in mind. Jaegers or no, probably going east to Raquel this afternoon. Before that, mind showing us around the city, Muse? Gladly. But there's one thing I'd like to do first. What the? What the?
Welcome to the capital of the Lemaire province and the western coast's most renowned seaport.
No, so she's our tour guide.
The port city, Ortis.
That's a nice welcome. So yeah, she's giving us my crossbow. She's our tour guide. Take it. My crossbow. This place is too big to see all in one day. So why don't I familiarize you with the major districts? Please do. First area you'll see when you arrive at the station is the business district. There you find hotels and department stores, including apparently a new shop from the capital. Ooh. Man, they bougie up in this city. It looks nice. Besides that, there are 3 more areas of interest. Nursery with lined with assortment of shops. Next, the Noble District has one-way specs, possibly lousy with mansions, centerpiece being the Dukes. Not least Ortis Port, which you can see down below. Imagine how orders are going to lead us all over the city. At least there's a lot to look at. But once we're done sightseeing, we gotta kill a monster. We got a monster kill. Like we have a plan, so it's time to commence our field exercise here in Lamar Province. Well, I'm counting on you guys to take initiative, right? I always do. Bet.
I can see a boat way out there. Hey! Land ho!
Quit it. You're so embarrassing.
Facts. Quite small. This has special on here. Yeah, I gotta say this for next screen. It opened half a year ago, and if anything, it's more tailored for commoners. Really? Yeah, commoners have also been showing an interest in luxury goods lately. Pretty popular from what I've heard. Really? Really? That looks good. Alright, that's the book. Now we talking. Laufin. Ooh. $11.57, yeah. I got get ready to end it off. Compact juicer. June has a gift pet. Blitz code. Holy snot. Yeah, we got a lot of new stuff. There we go. This stuff is nice. I really like if you would. This to show my gratitude for all your hard work. Not a cook, so I'm sure you get use out of it. And that raising my points? Oh, crud, yeah. Altina, here you go. This one for you. So by using this, I will be able to float on water. Its shape and color reminds me somewhat of Clam Soleil's. Wow. Didn't even get that. That's Toa's. That's Alphin's. Okay. Bet. Finally got almost 5 stars with her. This place is beautiful. Yo, who's baby girl? She look like Petunia from One Piece. This is their noble district. This is the embodiment of magnificence. There's a reason this place is so popular with nobility. Look at all those mansions compensating much. Look at that. That's one more castle than mansion. It's Cayenne Estate, the former home of the Duke pulling the strings during the Civil War. That is the largest noble house in the empire. That's right. My man Duke Cayenne is a sensitive subject for the people of Ordis. See him a little differently, but they all tell you his imprisonment of the imperial family was nothing short of a disaster, and he deserved his arrest. How could he have done something so foolish, things like that? I see. The way I see it, if it didn't blow up in his face, the nobles be singing his praise right now. By the way, it sounds like Duke Cayenne's mansion is going to be the site of the Imperial Provincial Council, meaning that this would be a good district for us to patrol. And with the cathedral so close, I imagine this area will draw a sizable crowd. Shall we get going? Alright, there's another place right up here. Man, such a nice freaking city, yo. Right on the water, too. Who is this?
Now, Rennie.
From a lady, you shouldn't go alone.
I am a graduate of a military academy.
Oh Lord, who is
With
this?
that shop opening here, I can't simply rest on my laurels. I need to be proactive.
Baby girl.
Oh, a customer? Huh? Reen?
Long time to see. Ferris, yep. Been a minute. She look good too. I don't know where this everyone from Thor's Branch campus. I go eat and sleep for the night. Have a great one. Thank you, Nate. I'm about to be out too. I gotta be out. I gotta make me some supper as well. You have a blessed one, Nate. Thank you again for the help, my guy. Hey, don't say it like that. She was the same class as Patrick. They will always compete with all of us in class 7. That certainly takes me back. I was also in the lacrosse club with Alyssa. She was my rival at first, but before I knew it, we had become best friends. Oh, this is embarrassing. She's kind of cute. You two will probably get along. You both joined the sports club after all. By the way, have you kept in touch with Alyssa? Yes, quite often actually. She's helping me with an issue that I'm dealing with right now. An issue, you say? How should I put this? My lady is the manager of Riviera Court. You shopping my orders? See, remember correctly, Riviera Court is co-owned by multiple noble families, correct? Family is one of the primary investors. However, since the Clyde Mall opened half a year ago, our sales have nosedive. I was put in the position to help Riviera Court recover. Clyde Mall? Isn't it run by Hugo's family? Looks like things are pretty complicated. I haven't seen him since graduation, but I'm cognizant of his abilities. This Hugo person, another one of his classmates. My father should be the one doing this, but he has hands full with politics. My brother is focusing on managing our territory. I guess nobles don't necessarily have it easy. If anything, they're feeling the weakening of the noble power structure. Precisely. Not to mention, we're up against Clyde Small. They're just adds to the complexity of our situation. What am I doing? I shouldn't be talking about this with my customers. Please don't mind me. I'm currently preparing countermeasures. May you have good fortune on your field exercises. If you need anything, please buy it from us. Alright, sorry for bothering you when you're so busy. Good luck with everything. Later. Alright, this one's up on the next floor. The Mysterious Museum. Oh, good. It's right to my book notes. Alright, cool. I just want to collect that, head back out. Alright, next is the harbor. Hopefully the harbor will be it. Good grief, why is this so pretty? There are tons of large ship freighters, and it looks like there are private yachts too. They say that more freight passes through here than just about anywhere else on the continent. One can see why this place is called the Rule of Lamar's Abundance. So phony logs, don't you have a ship? Her logs aren't phony. My grandfather owns one commercial ship and one freighter, that's about it. Many nobles had to let go of their ships recently. I heard many of the owners are from the capital. See, I guess that's the sign of the times. We have requests, and there should be a sailor bar around here. Might be a good idea to go there and gather information for our investigation. Alright. Alright, there's the mission. North Korea. Alright, up that way. I take it we gotta send this to VV too. Picking up shit, the kind of place with a pretty face and not much going on upstairs. You and your remarks, in case if you all wouldn't mind giving me and the instructor some private time. You finally changed Josh's clothes? Yes, sir, Lucky. No, you send that to VV right now.